Hey Floodlord, what's up? Is this multiple streams in a day? I guess it depends on where you are.
Yeah. What was yesterday?
Yeah, it was less than 24 hours ago that we were streaming. Like we finished that stream after lunch.
Hold on, don't tell me what happened, because right now I don't know what happened.
I need this.
Yesterday.
I may have made a critical mistake. I'm wearing heat tech. And I might roast myself. I'm already pretty warm. And I don't know what time is it. It's like 9 a.m. or something. This isn't good. I've made a mistake. We might have to go into Uniqlo, guys. Oh God, Mr. Baseball. It's like the cringiest movie I've ever seen. I've wet my pants. What the fuck is that? Hold on a second. Can you see it going up the stairs? What the fuck is that? What was that? It was like a tiny little bear or something. It must have been a tanuki. Like the description, there's no title. It asked me for a description and like a type, but no description. So I just typed the same thing in the description and the type, whatever the hell that is. I'm just surprised there's no title. This area of Tokyo is pretty cool. There's so many train lines.
I expected. It doesn't pour like the other one. And pepper the top here. Don't go anywhere. And then slide it back in and tell it to go for another 15. It's incredibly easy. Next, potatoes.
Auto scrolling stages. I get you.
We have 25 lives? Wow. The fuzz on the top of their heads is really, really good.
So her shadow looks better now, for sure. Now that it's only one. So they're scaling it like that because of too much going on in the other level. Do you want an ASMR channel with the eating noises? Hold on a second. I got you. How is it? Is it good?
Just eat normal, Eric.
No, you gotta eat like this.
I guess it's just about sound because the visual was not good.
I'm sorry. So damn moist. Course. And the first game and this one so far are identically the same, except for there's some palette swaps. But it's basically like they just made more levels. I think the third game in the series actually behaves differently. But I don't know in what way. And there's a Game Boy one.
Oh man. I don't know what I'm doing.
A little more close down the f-stop a little more because I don't want it to be out of focus in the back of the flower. Hey, sheep.
Nope, missed it. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody.
Maybe you guys can see it, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's like kind of up above me now. It's an amazing view, wow. Very cool. Hey David, hey, thank you for the sub.
Apparently I have none of those things right now. Okay. Oh, another squeak. This is a different cock. It's not Dozo, but you just have to imagine. I thought that one was pretty good.
Can we go between his legs? Yes. Whoa, 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 what was that? What was that? Oh no. Oh no. Did Mega Bowser just like blast on me? Wow. What a dick. What a total asshole. They were waiting for pedestrians. Sometimes I... Hey, sheep. You know what I mean? I don't know. My cock is all sawdusty.
Make sure you clean it good.
It's so sensitive. You barely touch him and he honks. I think we're live. Can I get a holler back that you can hear me and Katie?
Hi.
We're going to get moving right away here because we're going to get some breakfast. I'm starving. Make sure OBS.
You know, I farted because I didn't think we were going to pull over.
Quapper, hello. Thanks for the first time. Holler back. You can hear us? You can hear Katie too as well? What'd you say, Katie?
Said I farted because I thought that I didn't know we were going to pull over.
Bonk. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, you did fart. That is a fact. It is in fact.
I can't even smell it. How can you smell it?
It tastes like pennies.
Pennies?
Yeah. All right. Katie doesn't know what we're going to do. So it's kind of like a surprise for you guys that she's here, and it's a surprise that what we're going to go do. But we're going to go have breakfast at not a Cometa, which is also a surprise. We're driving past the Cometa to
I wouldn't
get there,
count
however.
your chickens on that shit. Don't promise any no cometas until you're doing something else.
We're morning people? Not really, but it's best to stream in the mornings. because of time zones. Yeah, so I have a couple of surprises actually for Katie, not today, but just like a couple of days, a couple of different activities that I want to do with her that I found, like, and I've marked on my calendar or on my map that I've been waiting to take her to do. So this is going to be one of them, and hopefully it goes well. And then there's another one that's farther away that we'll do another day probably. But this one is about probably about an hour and a half or so, probably less than that. But we're going to break it up with a little bit of breakfast here. All right. Good news, everybody. It's choo-choo time. Let's get a front row seat. Oh, nice. Yeah, Shoakin and Cohen is like just like a block that way. Hopefully the view of the camera is okay.
Do I have any guesses? I know that it's an activity. So I'm going to guess like a stamp rally or something somewhere.
You're going to guess what?
A stamp rally somewhere.
That's an interesting guess. It's not bad.
Wow, sounds
Not right.
wrong.
Not right, but it's a good guess. Yeah, speaking of Shoakin and Cohen, it is directly in front of us now. Sugundi. I don't know what that means. Do you know what that means, Katie?
No. Supplies.
Supplies.
Melody says bear riding. Fortune 1 says looks familiar. Ian __CS says
Sugundi's
Sugundi's nuts.
nuts.
Blacktown _lad says.
Blacktown lad. I think I saw this before we went live. You were looking for like bitrate stuff or something. What was it you were looking at? I'm doing okay. How's Katie doing?
Oh wow, I'm shocked you even asked. I'm having a very shitty morning. Oh man.
Oh, word, yeah. Beck's thing is good. She's just back there farting on me.
Yeah.
It's like really nice out, actually.
That's the reason that I came. Like, I think, yeah, I think that's the major reason that I came. I thought to myself, a little sunshine would be good.
Look at all these people waiting to get into the park. Like, this is for the park parking. What the hell?
It's closed, it's not open yet.
What time does it open?
9?
They're gonna sit there for 45 minutes?
Guess so.
Why does the park not open till 9? Next question, why does the park close?
Because they want money.
I know. Still got some Sakura here. How's the temperature for you based on what you're wearing right now?
I wish I had my snow boots on.
Oh, you're cold.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of new flowers popping off at Shoaki and Cohen. The Sakura are probably going to be dying down a little bit there, but it's still a really nice park to go to.
Katie was over there with a friend doing a tandem bicycle last weekend, and then this week we went in there together as well and had like a little Hanami. It was nice.
When I went with my friend, I found out a lot of things about the park that I didn't know, and it really got me thinking, I don't know a lot about this park, so I spent a lot of time researching at 1 o'clock in the morning, because that's when you do your park research. So when I went with my friend, we rented a tandem bike, and I was like, oh yeah, Eric and I are under the impression that you can only ride around the park on rented bikes. And I didn't look at all the other people riding around, but I did notice that when we pulled over to go and when we went into certain places just to like explore, they had little bike parking areas and there were tons of bikes there. So I kind of just thought, could they be renting this many bikes? And when I parted ways with my friend, he had come by bike, and I was like, wait, you got your bike in here? And he was like, yeah, I didn't realize that you could have your own bike. And he said, no, it's not a problem. And I was like, man, why do we rent bikes? And he's like, tandem.
So the backstory to this park is very, very large, and it has a very good separated bicycle path with like roundabouts and stuff, like, and bridges and all sorts of stuff.
And I didn't even realize how good the bike area was at all, because like I just ignored it because they're already charging money to get in, and then they're charging money on top of it for you to get a bike, and I just kind of felt slighted. But Ryan having explained that you can bring your own bikes in, or at least just showing me that that was possible, then that was pretty cool. And on Wednesday I took Eric to surprise him that you can have your own bikes in there. So we went in and we rode around before going to City Hall in the morning, and then we came back for a picnic in the afternoon. That's another thing you should know about the park, is that you can get a return ticket. You can go out and back in. You just need to ask at the ticket window to get a special little piece of paper, and they'll let you back in. So yeah, we ended up going back in, having a picnic, and then doing a little more riding, and it was really cool. Lots of surprises.
The downside of the park as a live streamer is they have trash data inside the park.
I wouldn't even say that's for a live streamer.
Yeah.
Ryan and I were trying to communicate to meet up, and he called me, and I couldn't even answer the call.
Yeah, there's like for some reason there's no cellular service inside of this park. It's like in the middle of a giant metropolis. It's weird. I don't know. I have a conspiracy theory that it's got something to do with the helicopter base that's right next to it, and that they do something to screw the signal up or something. It's like some military stuff that happens there too sometimes. It's weird. Yeah. It literally could be the trees. Like, if that's not totally crazy. Okay, we've got still a little bit before we get to this breakfast place. Looks like it's still about 17 minutes. But it should be fun to try something. I don't think I've ever been to this. It looks like a chain. Yeah. No, it's just, there's no data. There's like no bits in the air. Yeah, and then another 10 minutes to drive back to Okomeda. But it's a chain. Usually chains, you don't have to worry about them being randomly closed. It's like mom and pop shops that do that. Knock on wood. Scooty's got no wood. We need to get Scooty like a block of wood and knock on.
Just one more thing. Is TTS working for you today, Katie?
It's very, very faint.
Have you turned
So I'm back here trying to adjust it. Even when I adjusted the knobs on the outside of the helmet, didn't do anything. It only makes you louder.
Yeah.
I adjusted the volume on my phone. It's at max. I then went into the app. I adjusted the intercom there. It didn't change anything.
So just to be clear, you blipped for a second. I didn't hear everything you said. You turned the volume up on the side of the phone?
Yep, all the way up.
That's it. That's all I do to adjust my TTS volume. That's all it takes for me. Interesting. Was that Senna app opened while you were doing that?
Yes.
I wonder if that app is opened, if it fucks up the way things get mixed. Like if you close that app and then turn the volume up on the side of the phone. Like let's put it this way. I never open that app.
It was, now I understand what you're saying. It was not connected.
Okay.
Or
Maybe what we should do is we should look at both of our Senna apps at some point, like not on stream and not on the motorbike while we're moving, and make your settings match my settings and see if that fixes it. I don't know. I don't know. It seems to work okay for me. It takes me a minute to get it dialed in. Like I have to kind of fiddle with the volumes on the side of the helmet and then the volumes on the phone to get you and it balanced properly. But I do it within a minute or two while I'm driving. You'd be able to do it really fast while you were not driving. Hey, it's implant song, Katie. You want to get some implants?
Implant song.
You might keep the net.
I'm going to fiddle with my shit for a minute, so I'm going to be in and out.
Okay. I was supposed to have turned there, but we won't. We'll just go this way. Yeah, toast set is probably in our future, by the way. That's the dream at this point. Yeah, this is the Action 4. It certainly is. Has this bus got room? Yeah, I really prefer streaming with it nowadays. I've been looking back at my night streams though. It could be better. Even with the shutter locked, it still kind of doesn't look great. But it's just so much nicer to use in the Sony cams.
There's not much you could store there, but you can put your tires there.
It's true. Yeah, I actually didn't look to see what their breakfasts are. I know they have them, but I don't know what it was. I didn't look at the menu, so I don't know. Maybe it'll be waffles or something. If we find out that toast sets give you cancer or something, I am doomed. It's gonna be cancer all the way down. Alright, so I've got a stop sign. And then a light. This is kind of a weird intersection. I bet people blast through that sometimes, confused. To the right. Oh no, sometimes I burn my toast. What is Katie, are you with us right now? Are you
Yeah,
in
I'm
chat?
still here.
Can you explain to me the difference between the poached and the over easy egg? Like Yude tamago, that's what? That's like a fully boiled egg, and a Hanjuku tamago, is that poached?
Poached is where you drop it into water and
Uh-huh.
it cooks basically boiling.
Like you
But
you put it in boiling,
it's like in a very soft way.
like
It's
outside
like warm
of the egg?
water. Yeah.
You're like, okay, so you have a raw egg and you crack it into boiling water?
Yeah. And you have to spin the water, and when you spin the water, it keeps the egg together.
You gotta spin
And
the
you
water.
usually put like some vinegar in the water, I think, which also makes it stay. You've had it before. It's fun. It's hard to cook because you can easily fuck it up. And over easy, I think, is
But
just
hold on. So the poached egg is like cooked in the water without the shell.
without.
Okay. Okay, this is news to me. Okay, I think maybe I've seen this. I've never seen the cooking process though. Okay, and then over easy.
And then over easy, I feel is like the runny egg. It's like a fried egg, the
Just like
traditional fried
sunny,
egg you're
sunny side
thinking
up.
of. Sunny side up. But over easy, I think might mean that it is runny as opposed to fully cooked.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
that
that-
actually, I don't know.
I believe I've had that, like here. Yeah, okay, so the answer to the question is not at these normal stores that usually they just give you yude tamago, which is a boiled egg, I guess, in English. But I've asked for sunny side up, medameyaki or something like that, I think in Japanese. So like
Sometimes they
you
do
can
the
dip,
scramble.
and then yeah, you can get it scrambled. If you ask them to do it, they'll usually do it. Depends on the place though.
I actually think that if it's a hard-boiled egg, I would never ask them to make the egg in any other way, because a hard-boiled egg is just some shit they already have in the fridge for you.
Yeah,
If-
well, it depends on the place. I think maybe at Komedo you would have trouble with that, but like at a little mom and pop shop, I've asked them to make me scrambled eggs and the wet one, like that you can dip your bread into,
Now,
the fried egg, and they've done it.
but what was offered on the menu to begin with? Was it a boiled egg?
You did tamago, yeah. It was just a
Wow.
place. It's just because I kind of got to know the lady at the the place in Asakusa, like that little place on the second floor.
Okay.
I just felt comfortable, so I just asked her if she'd make them differently. It looks like they're getting ready for a matsuri. Or taking down a matsuri. You never know. There's always some stage of matsuri taking place, especially once it gets warm out. 07 scooters. Oh, sorry, my map's not on right now. I'll turn it on when we stop. But usually I think it's map. Maybe I should set up a bunch of aliases so it could be any of them. Yeah, and I mean you could probably go someplace like Bill's and they'd make you an egg however you want. Wow, that vending machine said from 80 yen. Some cheap drinks. What kind of garbage do you think they're selling for 80 yen in that vending machine? Like, the worst coffee in the world. Like maybe a soda with like jelly in it or something. Nah, the jelly is usually extra. And I'm hungry.
Yeah, me too. What? Oh, okay. I came in on that.
You need some chicken bones. So in the end,
Does the yolk make them sick?
we need to be back by 8 p.m. We need to be home by 8 p.m. because we have a grocery delivery come. So you guys don't let us forget that. We've only got 12 hours. The map command should start functioning.
And
50-cent drink.
That's what she said. That wasn't really a good one, was it?
No, it was actually pretty good. Well, I guess if it's runny, yeah, that shit would make me sick.
What exactly is runny though? Like, what does it even mean? So my Google Map has got me zoomed out so I can see like all of Tokyo instead of zoomed in so I can see, where I need to go.
It's going to be on the left-hand side coming up in 1.1 kilometers.
Have you been looking at just looking at my screen?
No, but the little icon.
No. How do you know that?
I can see your screen, yeah,
Oh,
but
okay.
I
That's
haven't
what I'm
been
asking.
watching it. I thought you were saying like you've been keeping up with it, so you know, but no.
No, I can see that part, but I just kind of. How did you figure out? Oh, because the little icon shows on the left-hand side.
Yeah,
Is that
and
accurate?
I recently determined that the little icon will either show up on the left or the right.
There
Like
we
you
go.
just proved that to me.
The reason I asked, I
even
didn't know.
even now that you're not zoomed out, you really get no information because the name of the place is so big.
Yeah, so recenter takes it so that I can't see anything. That's not the best
Yeah.
design. Okay, Google.
Well,
Anyways.
recenter's doing what recenter's supposed to do. It's
No,
just that,
recenter should set it to the point where you can see what's going on the map. That's what recenter usually does. It doesn't zoom out so I can see like a 100-mile radius around me. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just stupid. This is the most useless possible view. It's zoomed out. I can see literally probably 20 miles in a circle.
Oh, this is the recentered view. What
I'm
we're
sorry?
looking at now.
Yes, this is
Oh,
recentered.
okay, gotcha. Now I understand.
And then if I tap the not button, just the green area, then it zooms in and I still can't see what's going on. I don't know. The map is just screwed up right now. We'll find it. It's not a big deal.
I guess I'm bouncy. I'm not
What?
very cold. I've
Oh,
got
is it-
some little cold patches, but not very cold.
Is her voice shaking? Is that why you're asking that? Because like, those are not usually two things. I don't know what the name of this place is. Takaru something.
300 meters on your left. I saw
Yeah.
Scotty Dog. Oh, that's interesting.
Okay, there we go. I see it. It is right here. Scooty's K, right? Count as a K car, Katie?
Yeah, it was pretty K.
He's okay. All right.
Oh, girl, they got a toast set.
Cool.
It's got fruit and yogurt,
Fruit. Cup. Fruit.
cocktail.
Fruit. Cocktail. Okay, give us just a second here. I want to charge the audio system. I know we haven't been using it long, but I want to keep the microphones charged. So we're going to have to make a switch here because we're going to need them when we're going to what we're going to do. Should be back here on this camera's microphone now. Can you give me your mic?
I actually pushed record
Oh, did you?
just when I was handing it to you.
I think it turns off when you put them into the thing. The record seemed to have stopped. It is too hot for this coat. You got money?
It's in the.
Okay, this all can stay. The double box needs to come. And there we go. Did you figure out how this works?
Yeah, they have a morning service. They have 5 options. And they might have more in the morning, like or at the table.
It is the morning.
It is the morning. You might have more in the morning.
Okay, cool. Let's hop in. Takakura Machi. This place feels classy.
I look good.
こちらのテーブル席いかがでしょうか。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。モーニングのメニュー失礼いたします。
This place feels real classy.
We got French toast, pancake, pizza.
Hold on, we got a raid.
They want to know the menu?
They do want another raid. What's up, Raider? Sorry, I missed it while we were walking into the restaurant. Got a raid from Unique Japanese. It's not maybe an account I'm familiar with. I need to check that out. Anthony, if you're still here, can you give a shout out to the Unique Japanese, please? Yeah, what's up, y'all? What'd you guys do on stream? Oh, here, I can do the shout out. Boop. And I'm going to make sure I follow. Okay. Yeah, my name is Eric, and this is my wife, Kyde. And today we're on a motorbike stream. So we just got off a motorbike, and we're going to go back on the motorbike later. But we're having some breakfast here in Tokyo. If you're curious where we're at, then you can just use the link I just sent, and I'll show you where we are. And we do IRL stuff around Japan. We live in Tachikawa. I'll do this.
お気になりましたら最後でお知らせください。
and we're gonna go do a surprise today. Anyway, yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. We'll try to get you back. Mini cooked half, Mickey cooked, sorry. Eat half a horse in the morning. Felt sleepy, went to work, dropped this here after a long search. Sounds good. Yeah, YouTube kind of rings a bell, but I'll check her out later and give her a follow so we can do a return raid at some point. So we're at a little Japanese coffee shop that we've never been to before. And it's called.
And now we're back to the
menu. Now we're back to the menu.
Okay. And usually for like morning stuff at a coffee shop that's open before 10, they'll usually do like a service where you buy a coffee or a tea or something like that, and sometimes you'll get breakfast included in just the price of the coffee or tea. But we're at a type of chain where that does not happen. They're going to charge us a little bit more, but it's less than what you would pay for a meal. But it's also smaller. I think you guys seen like a toast set down here. It's got corn and cheese, I think. No, corn and mayo and toast and a salad. So this is pretty small, but it's only like 218 yen, or 228 yen if you get a drink. So it becomes pretty cheap. But then they have a whole bunch of other tantalizing options that increase the prices. So you can get French toast here, pancakes here, or this craziness.
Yeah, the scrambled egg thing looks pretty good.
Yeah,
I think
it
that's what
does.
I'm gonna have. Have you seen the drink menu yet?
It's on the back.
Ah, okay.
You can put it back over there.
Okay, and it's gonna be like coffees, and it looks like they have tea, and it looks like maybe it comes in a pot. Yeah, that's good news. But the question is, do they have the wiener? I think I need to get my glasses readjusted. I feel like I'm having trouble reading things. Like I have to hold things like this now, and I didn't have to with my other glasses. Oh, they have chai. That could be fun. But the chai doesn't come in a pot. They got me. What is blend tea? What's the difference?
Oh, I don't know. Well, my guess
Oh,
would
it's like
be
Assam and
that
Ceylon.
it's not just a straight type of tea.
And then there's like 4 different types of fruit teas. I don't need 4 fruits in my tea.
Their extra salad is 400 yen.
Well, you gotta pay for this ambiance.
Maybe it is ambient. I also feel like I'm kind of killing it.
You're killing it?
Yeah.
Oh, your ambiance?
Yeah.
Because you dress like a motorcycle dude?
Yes.
Nah, you're good. You come in here with your exotic skin, you're fine. Okay. So I'm gonna get the scrambled egg thing and a pot of Darjeeling tea. Always craving the wiener. I don't have my little tripod. I've got a medium tripod though. That'll do. Is that too high up? There we go. Alright, that should be in better shape. They've done some cool stuff with their lighting in here. You see the lighting on the back wall? That's kind of what I want to do in the living room.
You should then.
There's like, on the back wall over here, there's like a trim along the ceiling, and then the light kind of emits down out of the trim. So I kind of want to put like that kind of trim up in our living room, and then put a strip light behind it, so that it like
does exactly that thing that you're seeing there. Oh, hey, we're doing okay. Maybe make the menu vertical to give the family next to you some privacy. Alright, that was kind of what I was worried about. And now we're advertising. We're gonna get like a sponsorship.
I only have questions
About what?
about how much a small salad costs. This is like a combination salad.
Yeah.
Like I want like this little salad, which isn't a combination.
You probably can't buy that. You probably. Well, why don't you just get that with the?
Because I don't want the corn.
There's corn.
Yeah, it's corn mayo.
So you can't just get a piece of normal toast.
Yeah, you can get a piece of normal toast, but I want to know.
I bet you if you ask them for this without the corn and the mayo, they'll probably just do it. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And then that's probably the price of a salad.
I doubt you're probably not gonna get a discount.
Oh, I didn't think I was going to get a
Yeah,
discount.
so
No.
yeah, that's how I'd probably go about that. It is interesting.
I still have questions.
How's this gonna go?
Oh, I know.
I'm gonna wait to order until you
Yeah, I know.
get through this. Kind of have a hankering to pop that. This thing? Yeah, it does look kind of good, doesn't it?
お待たせいたしました。お伺いいたします。
コーンメヨトースト、コーンメヨなし大丈夫ですか？
はい、でき
はい、お願いします。
は
クリーム単品いくらですか？
70円で
お願いします。一つ。
Drink.
あ、そう。ブレンドコーヒーハットで。
はい
私、あとダージリング
はい
と、スクランブルエッグセット。
以上でよろしいですか？
はい
はい、承知いたしました。ではご注文確認させていただきます。コーンマヨトーストがコーンマヨ抜きでお一つ、ブレンドコーヒーがお一つ、追加でクリームソースが単品でお一つ、ダージリンティーがお一つ、スクランブルエッグがお一つでお間違いないでしょうか？
はい。
ありがとうございます。そちらのモーニングのメニューだけお預かりいたします。ありがとうございます。失礼いたします。
Okay, I'm gonna readjust
That
the
worked well.
pads in my thing.
So Katie recently she put pads in her.
I washed.
She washed her motorcycle jacket. I had to take the pads out, like there's like safety pads inside of it,
Yeah.
and
I put them in kind of quickly this morning. So
that'll happen.
I'm just gonna adjust some things. Most importantly, the boob pad is in backwards.
Oh, so it's like pushing into your chest.
No, it's just not protecting my boob correctly.
Oh,
There we go. Gotta have your boob in correctly. I should have brought speech to text. Or I should have brought my headphones so I could do speech to text. And I don't have to leave my screen on.
is your battery low?
No, it's not low, but it always wants to die immediately.
Liz likes your nails.
Oh, thank you. Nail polish is fun, and then it gets aggravating. Okay, flip it around. There we go. So far, I'm pretty happy with this armor jacket. I like calling it armor.
Is aggravating a word?
Aggravating, yeah.
How do you spell it?
AGGRAVATING.
Oh,
Look at the spelling bee over here. Did you come to spell?
Yo, Melody likes your nails too.
Ooh. I wish there was some guidance that would show you like where it falls on your
Boobs.
on your boobs and on your shoulders, because it has this, and this needs to sit at a particular way. But when I look at this crumpled garment, I can't tell where my shoulders are. Like a little bit more guidance is appreciated.
Yeah, and if it's on you, it's difficult to like reach some of the things. Anyway, so I told you that there was like a Bella Box update today. So the Bella Box can now act as a hotspot, right? Mm-hmm. So like you could go into your, I don't know how to get to how do you get to your internet? So it'll show up as a device in here, in theory. For some reason your phone doesn't see it at the moment. The thing that's cool about it is that, yeah, there it is. So the thing that's handy about that is that because the Bella Box has two connections, if one of them doesn't have service, it just hands over the service from the other line.
Does it become a service in its own right?
Well, it's using the two cellular connections. Okay.
Are those SIM cards put into the Bella Box?
Yeah, it has two cellular modems right now. It's got the Rakuten and a Docomo.
And those are inside. They're not in your phone.
Yeah. Nothing's in my phone. Okay. So sometimes when I'm like out in the woods and I'm like driving down the road, the Bella Box is streaming, but I don't have chat because one of the connections dropped, and my phone usually only has access to one of them.
I see.
But since the Bella Box can now be a hotspot, if one of the connections drops, it just uses the other one automatically. So my chat phone still is alive.
Yeah,
so there should be, in theory, no time when the Bella Box is live without the chat.
Good.
In theory.
I've heard a lot of in theory and on paper today.
Well, because it came out yesterday.
Yeah, I
So
know.
we're testing it. Nothing is for sure. But it's been running today. This is an odd-shaped areola. Is that how you say that word? Areola?
Areola? Yeah, I guess that might be how you spell it. I never really
Well, I know how
think about it.
I don't know if I've ever heard it spoken. It's one of those words you see written on the internet, but nobody ever says out loud.
You know, I don't see that word written very much.
On the internet?
Yeah, I hear it
You don't
said
read-
a lot more than
what
I
kind of-
read it on the internet. You over there in the nipple forums?
Fanfics, man.
I do a lot of reading of the areola, but I don't talk about it. Keep that shit to myself. Alright, pad feels good. Pad feels good.
You know the phrase, dress
There we go.
dress for the slide, not the ride.
I am dressing for the slide now.
Yeah.
Something spooked me, and I just started thinking about, like, I trust your driving, even though you've dropped a bike before.
I haven't dropped them.
Go back to Thailand.
Oh, that
That's
bike.
what I'm talking
I thought you
about.
meant
Like,
scooting.
I trust your driving, because even when that happened, it was still, like, it was fine. That wasn't even that scary. But I started thinking about the other drivers on the road. And granted that they're all Japanese, but
No, there's still some dangerous
there's
drivers
still
out
some
there.
dangerous drivers.
I mean,
out
even
there.
if it's not a bad driver, mistakes can happen. Road surfaces can be weird. Yeah, no, I mean, it's definitely not 100% safe, dude. Every time we go out on Scooty, we could die.
4, 6, 7.
But I mean, like, I could make a mistake too.
Yeah.
You know, this happened a long time ago. Dave Young was in the car with me. I was sitting in a red light, like in a very busy intersection. I was just sitting in my truck in the red light. I don't know what happened. I just went. Like, I was sitting there. We were stopped. I didn't like miss it. We were sitting there, and my brain just went, "Oh, the lights are green," and I just went right through the intersection out of nowhere.
That sounds like some Kyde stuff.
Yeah, it does. And like,
I was all the way through the intersection before I was like, whoa, what the fuck? Why did that happen? Like, my brain just went, you can go now. And I wasn't, like, distracted. I wasn't, like, looking at a phone or anything like that. I was just sitting there, and he was just like, what the fuck? You look like a nice 80s lady. You look like you're going to play some football.
I look friendly.
A nice one?
Yeah.
I don't know. I do like your coat. I'm a bit envious of it.
Yeah, I'm shocked that this was just there.
What did it cost? Like Neon N or something like that?
I think I got it for a little under D-Mod. I was actually looking it up. I wanted to go to Amazon because I wanted to see like if on the thing it showed a diagram of the patches or the armor. So I can tell you in just a second exactly how much.
How did the ladies in the 80s get their hair to stay up like that?
Effort. Massive effort.
Like would they have to reapply? Would they have to reapply hair stuff like a lot? Like during the day, or was it just like super strong?
I think it's super strong. The 80s brought about a lot of technology.
Well, what about the beehive? How did they keep the beehive up? Was the beehive structurally designed or was it chemically designed?
Probably both.
When did hairspray start being a thing? Hairspray and willpower. The one thing I'm not so sure about with this Bellabox hotspot is it says it has low signal from the Bellabox right now. And it's sitting right there. So, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why?
It's right there.
Yeah. Sometimes I think if you're too close to a hotspot, the signal is worse because of, like, the waves going over the phone or something.
What are you talking about? There's no tea.
No, for some.
砂時計を作りますと、
はい
飲み頃でございます。高倉町ブレンドでございます。ありがとうございます。
Guys, look at this. We got a sand timer. I thought these were only for brushing teeth. You've done this for brushing teeth, right? That's where I know this from?
I think there's one in the cabinet for the teeth brushing for all those people I don't trust. Like, you gotta use the timer when you come over.
You don't trust people?
Yeah. I don't really not trust people, but the thing is, why would you have it? So I had to figure out a reason why I have it, and that must be it, because I'm not using it for myself.
We've got sweetener and brown sugar. God, that's a lot of sugar.
5 grams?
Is it more than 5 grams?
That looks like 5 grams.
Those are big granules, dude. That's more than 5 grams.
I think that's 5 grams.
How could we weigh this? This thing, maybe. We could use this somehow? It's pronounced thermometer.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I said that the chai didn't have a pot, which is why I got Darjeeling instead. Your food is here.
お待たせいたしました。コンマヤトースト、コンマヤネギでございます。
Need some butter?
と、小さなクリームでございます。
You want
お
butter?
願いします。
バター大丈夫ですか？
バター入れてないです。
はい、わかります。私は欲しいバターが欲しい。
バターじゃ
お願いします。
はい。
ありがとうございます。すいません。
I understand what happened there.
Yeah, I just told her to take the stuff off. I didn't tell her to put the butter on. I just kind of assumed there was butter underneath all the stuff.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
But because you asked for the cornmeal nashi and not to add the butter, yeah, I see what happened there. This looks like I'm going to do some science.
Yeah. What kind of tea is this?
Darjeeling.
I thought you didn't like that.
Everything on the list they have is just stuff I don't really like.
Oh, I see.
So I went with the one that I just want like kolcha. But it's like, I think Darjeeling is the closest I'm going to get. They have like Earl Grey and stuff like that. Earl Grey is terrible.
お待たせいたしました。またお待たせしました。失礼いたします。
This is the auto de butter situation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta be specific about your toast.
The timer was up, yeah. Well, there's a couple of granules in there
Yeah,
still.
I thought there was a lot more time in there. Like, you started pouring, and I was like, whoa! I checked the timer. It's okay.
I like these things, they're fun. I like that it's like kind of like, scientific isn't the right word, but kind of like, it is a bit scientific. It's a bit technological, but it uses sand in like the shape of glass. There's something about that that's like admirable. I don't know why. I find that interesting.
The price ended up being
失礼いたします。お待たせいたしました。スクランブルエッグでございます。ただいまフォークとナイフ類お持ちいたします。失礼いたします。
Yeah, so they buttered my toast when it was really hot.
I had to look at the diagram. The coat cost just under 19,000 yen,
ください。
so close to Niman.
失礼いたします。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
It was about Niman,
Yeah.
so like $160 or something. The bacon does almost look like it looks. I can already tell it's floppy.
You can ask them to cook it longer. That's the reason I didn't pick
think
that.
it's-
I saw the floppy bacon, and I saw that I feel like they don't do scrambled eggs the way I want them to do scrambled eggs.
The floppy bacon is ham, baby.
Ooh, when I
think
was
of it as
on
ham.
when I was on the ski tour, they did the floppy bacon is ham. When I was on the ski tour, there was a place that did scrambled eggs, and it was like liquid.
Ew.
It was really gross, and some people were eating it, and I'm like supposed to probably be promoting the place, and I'm like, how can you eat that? I'm not gonna lie, when the eggs are not satisfactory. You should try that cream.
Oh my god. Why is that so good?
Because everything about cream is great.
What is it just supposed to be eaten? Just like
I saw it's on one of the toasts, like as the topping.
I feel like we need a wider view here. It's like really, really close. If I forget to turn the stabilization back on, let me know. Yeah, I took cow pills a second ago. She asked me if I wanted a fork. Like, how was I gonna eat this?
She asked you if you wanted
Yeah.
it? Oh, wow.
Like, how else am I gonna eat the scrambled eggs with my hands?
Like a monster?
You sure you don't want some bacon?
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't know, floppy bacon, man.
Ew.
It's fine. It tastes like bacon. It's just not crunchy.
To me, bacon that's not crunchy is just fat. I know that it's still meat, but like when you cook bacon, the fat, unless it gets really, really cooked, always continues to be jiggly. So it just turns into just a big glob of fat for me.
The hayashi is really dark. Like, really dark. It's almost a little bit too intense for breakfast.
Can I give it a try? Can I get some eggs with it? Let me see how their egg game. They got a firm egg. That's good.
The egg is alright. The hayashi's
They don't know what scramble is.
too
That's
wet.
not a scramble. Like, you remember when your parents used to make it for you? It had like, it almost is like popcorn. You know what I'm talking about? It had like little bits and pieces. This is like an omelet. And then they just kind of put it on your plate without anything special.
Well, did your parents put like chunks of ham into your thing or something?
And, well, mainly cheese. We had cheese eggs. It's great.
Hayashi. How do you explain hayashi? It's not. Is it a meat gravy? I don't know.
It's beef.
It's beef. A lot of times you'll have like curry rice and hayashi, and beyond like you can get that as like one of the curry rice types of flavors, but it's not exactly like a curry. Or you'll see it on like omuraisu. Sometimes you can get ketchup. Sometimes it'll be like a hayashi, like a darker demi-glaze. I guess maybe it's not hayashi. Maybe it's demi-glaze.
It's more of like a ketchup-y demi-glaze. Hold on, let me get back
Maybe
in
I'm
there.
wrong about the hayashi label.
It's like a beef gravy.
It's just really dark. Gotta say, I think I'm into Komeda more. I feel like Komeda is cheaper.
Eat that cream again.
The cream is really good.
Eat that cream again. Remember when we had their,
Look at the price.
yeah,
It's like 2,000 yen.
yeah, that's not a...
This is a little more extravagant than what I usually get, however.
But even my toast set, you didn't get it for free. This would have been free at Komeda.
Yeah.
Well, the toast and an item would have been. So yeah, this would have been free. And at Komeda, we recently got the yogurt with the honey. It was pretty good.
I think we're Komeda girls.
Might be Komeda girls, but I do like to insult the competition every now and then.
Last chance for some floppy bacon, Katie.
Could you eat the whole thing in one go like a monster? There were only two bites.
can't
There's
bite
a
through it.
knife in here. There's not a knife in there. You're not allowed to have mine. I refuse. This is a non-floppy bacon knife. Yeah, so they give you 2 strips of bacon and that's 2 bites of bacon. It's good math.
Do you want one?
No, I'm good. The eggs are boring. The hayashi was the only other appealing thing. It tastes uninspired. It tastes packet rather than some dude in the back like mixing it up a bit where you're like, that's a bit off, but I like that I know it's off.
Have you had the cream though?
Yeah, I ordered the cream. I did good.
God, it's really good. The texture is amazing. It's like really airy.
Fua. Fua.
You're being dared to eat the bacon now. I see a double dare there.
It's not even a dare. You don't have to get over anything for that. You just have to take your thoughts about how good breakfast could be and lower it.
What if it was a double dog dare? Is that up the ante?
It's not a dare. A dare is like to do something scary or
I dare you
something.
eat the bacon.
I don't want to eat the whole thing.
Double dog dare?
No, I'd eat a piece of it, but I'm not trying to eat an entire bite of something that sucks.
We're getting into triple dog dare territory here.
Like, I already know it.
You drove by yesterday at Vienna's former Hooters restaurant. Yeah, they still have Hooters in Japan, I think. Do they still have the...
The one in Shibuya is not there
I
anymore.
think Ginza still has one. Which doesn't seem like quite the right neighborhood, but also sort of seems like the perfect neighborhood. Or Roppongi. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they don't exist here. I don't know. Have you ever been to one in Japan? I've only been to the one in Fredericksburg with my mom.
We went in China.
And we went to one in China. Yeah. The other thing is, I think we drove past 2 Komedas to get here.
And there's a Komeda in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
But pluses to this place. Let's keep on there. Obviously the cream. Then the okawari is half price.
Oh.
So if I wanted an extra cup, I could get it for half price. Komeda, you have to pay for a whole nother one.
Yeah.
The salad to me is better than Komeda's salad. Komeda's salad is kind of a hodgepodge of stuff, but it does come with the potato salad.
Komeda's drink selection is better. Like there's more on it. It's more exotic. They got the wiener.
Yeah, and I like by exotic, you're like
Wiener.
only picking the wiener out of all of the options.
Freaking delicious.
There's so many things on the menu. I'll have the wiener.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal was. My mom used to be like, let's go to Hooters all the time. I don't it was weird. She's like, that's good, let's go to Hooters. It's like, I don't know if she understood.
I think your mom understood.
Like the Hooter part? I mean, she liked the wings. She's like, oh, good wings, let's go to Hooters. It's like, all right, Mom. I'm going to Hooters.
When we're in Mississippi, let's take your mom to Hooters.
I don't know if I want to go to a Hooters in Mississippi.
Could be a great time. Who knows? I can tell you I don't want to go to the Hooters here.
No Hooters?
It's a gamble. I do see some girls that are busty on the train.
You've been in the onset and come out and been like,
Yeah, that girl, I still can see those. They were amazing. Wow. And it wasn't like they were overly big, they were just perfect. And she's walking around. She's out there. She work at Hooters. Which location? I'm gonna start stalking the girl from the onsen.
you usually only eat bread and a boiled egg. Yeah, there's more. There definitely is more. But the drink selection was lower. I don't know. I just think I prefer Kyde, especially considering it's like basically double the price here. And 3 times as far.
Yeah. I think you're definitely paying for the ambiance.
Staff was nice.
I think the staff.
Easy ordering process, and then easy to understand. These are the types of things that people don't really like calculate in when they talk about a restaurant, but I think about them.
And I made weird. We had to talk about my whole thing, and then maybe at Komeda I wouldn't feel like I could ask, like, could you go back and butter it? Because butter is one of the options.
Yeah, it would be
Here,
weird.
I didn't feel bad about that. I was like, there should be butter on this bread, and I said it, and she was like, yeah, I'll go get butter. And it wasn't weird.
Need a Hooters near the implant doctor. Yeah, that's a good idea. To be clear, whenever I'm talking about the implant guy, he does tooth implants. Maybe I haven't been clear about that.
He needs to branch out, man.
Oh, the Hooters closing down. His business is drying up.
He could revive an entire industry.
What's better, Hooters or B-Dubs?
Hooters or B-Dubs?
Yeah. Right. Does B-Dubs even exist anymore?
I would probably say B-Dubs for... Well, B-Dubs used to have this game that you could play when you went there. But now they make people pay for it. It was like a trivia game. You get like a little controller at your table.
You get paid to play the trivia game?
Yeah. I guess if it's a popular night, I don't know. I just remember not playing it the last time I went because they were like, no, you have to pay for it.
I just remember getting these little pigeon wings from B-Dubs all the time.
I end up, no, I get the boneless. So I basically just get the nugs.
B-Dubs, Buffalo Wild Wings. Is that not what it's called? Like the normal people? Is that a Katie and Eric word? B-Dubs?
No,
I think I got it from Art.
lots of people use it.
Okay.
This person just doesn't have it.
A B-Dubs around. Where would be visiting in the United States? Preliminary plan would be San Francisco, then Mississippi, then Virginia. But it's not planned out yet, and we aren't totally sure when or whatever. So it's all kind of in the air still.
Oh, and I looked up, like, flights are fine.
Yeah.
There's nothing about the flight situation that guides us in any way, shape, or form. I haven't talked back to Luke about doing the Fuji stuff. I did notice that end of June had cheaper prices than July. We might want to look at it together and just have a think about it. But we're not really paying for it, so it doesn't really matter. It's not out of the realm of like it making it breaking any of the mileage bank.
Yeah, I mean, so
miles points bank.
I think that the next stage is just to find out if you're going to do any of those tours for Fuji.
Yeah.
And then how many of them you want to do. The tea's okay.
Coffee's good.
My phone is not charged.
Wow.
Well, it didn't charge on Scooty for some reason, like I didn't plug it in all the way or something. So
Plug that in.
I've got like 10 batteries with me. I'll make it work. It's just got to make sure I juggle it right.
Yeah, last night my phone was dying and I was trying to write this message to this lady who always wants to talk to me in Japanese.
She is Japanese.
Well, actually, she wants me to talk to her in English, but she's sending me long messages in Japanese. And I immediately see the message and just go, fuck. But last night I was like, okay, I have to answer her because we're going to meet on Tuesday, and she's asking, like, are there things that you want to study or whatnot? And then I need to be clear with her. Like, if I've made a connection that we're going to do something together, I can't just not answer her. So, so
she's really smiley. I don't know if you noticed that. She's what did somebody say? Was it you that told me this recently? Or somebody on chat said this or something? Where somebody was like, oh yeah, this person seemed really perky, and then I noticed that they had the little sticker that said they were new. It's like the job hasn't eaten their soul yet, so that's why they're like overly perky.
it was not me.
Yeah. It must have been somebody in chat said this.
Yeah, so I wrote her back, and in the middle of that, my phone was like, you have 5%, you should probably figure your life out. So then I went over to the corner to just sit there and type out the message, unplugging your phone and plugging my phone. Because I was looking for batteries, the one dead battery in my bag that's upstairs, and yeah, it was having a hard morning, man.
Were you up really late last night?
I guess later than I wanted to be. It was definitely after 12 when I laid down.
I went to bed at like 10, 15 or something.
I've had one night's worth of sleep in the past 48 hours.
Did you not sleep at your friend's house?
Not as much as you probably should.
Slumber party.
Slumber party.
When will the surprise be revealed? Probably when we get there. I don't know. It's not. This isn't like a huge surprise. The other one, we have the other thing on the plans. Like I have something else planned that like we're gonna have to bring a blindfold for Katie. Like it's gonna be good.
Oh, okay.
Not
Well, I'm
this
glad
one.
that's not
Not
today,
today.
because
No, I wouldn't.
I didn't bring the blindfold.
And we would have come up with. I just close your eyes or something
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that. We would have come up with something. What would you recommend to see in the U.S. for a first-time visitor? Ooh, that's a hard question. I think it's hard to
Where
say.
are we going? It's too big a place.
You'd have to figure out where you're going to go.
All I want to do is pick the most mundane thing in the middle and be like, you gotta shoot straight for there.
Twine. What kind of person I would be talking to is what I think would be important to like find out what they're into. The very first thing that jumps out of my head is Yosemite. Like just because it's unbelievably beautiful to me, and I think I have nostalgia for it as well. But Yosemite National Park is like really, really something. Or you could just in general say a national park. Like some of like America's national parks are on another level. Like they're very, very good.
Yeah, we need to know more about yourself.
Yeah.
Where are you going, and
Like a
where are
road,
you aiming for?
a road trip, like isn't a thing to see, but it's a thing to do. I think
Yeah.
that's a road trip in America is really good. Like just go on a road trip. Like find two cities if you're renting a car or something, and rent a car and drive like a couple of days from one to another, and just like explore in between.
Mm-hmm.
Like to me, that's like quintessential America. Like when I was, and to me, that's like
Those are some of my best times.
yeah, and like that's like when I was growing up, like that's like what you do. That's what Americans do.
Yeah, the Grand Canyon is underwhelming. I thought it said overwhelming.
I think the
and
Grand
thought
Canyon
it
is
was.
pretty amazing.
I would say it seems overwhelming to me because I went there and I didn't realize how much you could do with it. Like that you could go down and hike and stay and do, and
Yeah.
I felt like I only did.
The look in.
Yeah.
Washington D.C. and New York City. So I think like the thing about New York City is I think if you're going to visit America and you want to see America, I don't know if New York City is the best thing. New York City is visiting New York City. You know what I mean? Now if it's part of your tour, then that's cool. But if you can only do one thing and you want to see America, God, that's loud. I don't know if I would say go to New York. You know what
I'm
I
just
mean?
pretending it's ghost souls
Oh, Lord.
running out of the thing, filling the room. I'm gonna take your room.
Not to like say New York City is like a bad thing. It's just so different. Like there's nothing else like it in the States. So it's
Yeah,
like
it's kind of the same as how Tokyo is Japan, but it's
Yeah.
also Tokyo.
yes. Washington D.C. is a very cool place. We lived south of there, so I'm like quite
But
familiar
again,
with
I
it.
also feel like that's not really America.
It is, yeah, kind of.
It's closer than. I shouldn't say closer, but like it hasn't written its own ness as much as New York has.
Yeah. New York City is like New York first, America second, kind of. But you know what I mean? The thing about Washington D.C., the Smithsonian and stuff, like if you want to go to like probably some of the best museums in the world, and they're free.
Yeah, I was talking to
It's
some
hard
lady
to beat.
and said that I live near Washington D.C. and she was like, "Oh, the museums!" And yeah, we got lost in that for a little while.
New York is good, but contrast. Yeah, I could buy on that. That's a good way to say it too. Sorry about the sound. I don't know. It's like a coffee machine that's like.
Possessed.
Remember when we thought the ambiance in here was good? That swallows the ambiance. It's so loud. More a city and museum person. DC. Go to DC. Yeah.
Well, we don't know the museumness of New York. There's.
There's no Air and Space Museum.
Do they like NASA?
Everybody likes that. Who doesn't like space? You love the sound? The sound might be okay for you guys. For us, it's like, it feels like a truck is coming through the room.
Yeah. Gotta get out of this cubicle.
The sound is fine. It's like the volume is out of control. We're alone now. Hey, how are you from YouTube? I don't know. Oh yeah, we do. We stream on Twitch a couple times a week usually. Thank you for coming over. New York museums are not free. Yeah, I don't know. The Smithsonian is just like, it's amazing. The whole area too, like outside of the Smithsonian and the National Mall, like just walking around that area is dope. DC's just kind of got a cool vibe. We're good. Thank you for the follow. Your country, and yeah, I think a lot of countries' large city is distinct from the rest of the country. Like we were saying that Tokyo is kind of the same way. Like Tokyo is almost Tokyo first and Japan second. It's really, I let it cook too long. It's dark. I kind of want to get like, I want to up my tea game at home. Look at this. Look at the way this works. Let's see if we can dissect this a little bit. So it's got like a dangler. The tea goes in the dangler, and the hot water goes into the tea cup, the pot. And then the dangler dangles into the hot water. I don't think I've ever seen a mechanism quite like this one. Yeah, I kind of want to up my tea game, like with this kind of system, but I also don't know if I want to deal with having to clean it. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of a pain in the ass, maybe. It's kind of cool looking. Also keep in mind, our recommended, we haven't lived in America for like 15 years. So maybe our recommendations might not be really like timely. Cleaning it is a pain. Enjoy your scoot. Oh, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. First, what's going on?
I got that shirt for $1.
Yesterday?
Yeah. It's in the kids section.
Is it a square?
A little bit of a square, but it's at least just a clean shirt.
Did you, we've investigated this while you were gone?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'll bet so you can get all the juice out. Don't take your boy dangler out.
It's kind of a cool system. The kid next to us is fascinated by the tea timer. Me too. You can buy tea bags made for loose tea, which is easier.
Oh, it's 6 grams.
I told you it wasn't 5 grams. It weighs more than 5 grams, baby. I can feel them grams. You don't really clean teapots, just rinse them. The glass part can be cleaned, but the metal you should leave seasoned. Interesting. My phone is kind of freaking out right now. Yeah, I think I'm going to flip back to the other thing. And test. The testing thing is acting a little weird.
Rinse and let dry. That sounds easy.
How was the bathroom?
Delightful.
Was it good?
I helped with the ambiance though in there because I don't know how to explain it, but the mirror was backlit, and to the right of the mirror they have this big stand that houses a whole bunch of toilet rolls. The toilet roll holder had gotten into the light coming from behind the mirror, and it was just exploding off of it with this like light pinkness coming off of that. So I moved it forward, better ambiance. I moved it out of the light as I just felt like I don't need that much banging back at me, so you got to move it forward.
Was the toilet a multi-toilet inside of one room, or was it a singular toilet inside of one room?
Somebody got to take a shit?
Oh, I'm just asking.
It's a singular.
So if you're in there, you're taking up the whole room.
Yeah.
Is the men's and women's like? Is there only one toilet, or is there multiple toilets?
Women's had 2. There's also like a family bathroom
Oh, so
and
there's all sorts of
women's.
stuff.
And then there's the men's, and I didn't go in there.
You didn't go to the men's room. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Can you hang out?
Okay.
I'm gonna just change this now so I don't forget.
I only have annoying things to talk about, so I hope somebody decides to ask some sort of question. First thing is you gotta stay hydrated. I have not been doing that lately. I know that drinking coffee doesn't help, but let her rip. I don't. Oh, it's like wait, what?
I need the cable.
Gosh, I am a dumbass, basically. I don't know how Eric puts up with me. I really, really don't. So just this morning, last night, I unplugged his phone. It did not charge last night because of me. I also stole one of the batteries that he uses while doing live streams. I took it to a friend's house for the sleepover. I don't even rely on people's wall sockets. I just bring a battery and make sure that I can plug in my phone. And I drained that, so that battery doesn't exist today. Then I went to put my helmet on, and the DJI mic has like a special magnet, and it had fallen out of the very stupid way I attached it to my helmet. And so now that magnet's gone, and I could definitely hear in Eric's voice that it was just like, that fucking sucks. And it was only in his voice for like 1 second, but it wasn't bad. It's just you note that like you have fucked up someone's day. Like, I actually think he's warranted to have that tone in his voice a lot more, considering how much stupidity I cause. I really don't know how he deals with me. I've said it like 1,000,000 times to my friends. I don't know how. It's amazing. I am above and beyond lucky that dude is cool. He definitely does love me. I went to bed last night and was putting all my stuff like on the bed and trying to be quiet, and I just looked over at him and I was like, that dude loves me. He really, really does. And that's a comforting thing. He and I have been talking about the idea of unconditional love, and he does not unconditionally love me. There are conditions to this love. I think I push the boundaries on some of them, just being, I feel like I'm not unorganized, but I just don't function right. Yes, it's a Kyde stream, and it's a stream of consciousness right now. I'm very sorry. It's not a unconditional love. I know that there are conditions, like if I jump into certain things, or if I start acting in a certain way, or don't show appreciation, in the right ways. Like, I wouldn't want anybody to stick around with me just because they're like, well, I said I loved them 5 years ago, 10 years ago, and I will love them forever. I don't want that. I want to be held accountable for being a good person, being a good partner. So I definitely feel held accountable in our relationship, and I think I hold myself even more accountable than he does. But, ohayou gozaimasu. So, most probably just because of these quirks. Yeah, some of these quirks he does not like how long it takes me to decide on what to eat and how frustrating I make it. Like, you saw it when I ordered my breakfast. He was like, okay, I'm gonna go after you because yours is gonna be so complicated. But why didn't they just read my mind? Like, you could just have toast without corn and mayo on it. So, other annoying things. I feel like there were some other things. I'm still caught in tax issues. I feel like taxes are perpetual terribleness. But I did find out that we accidentally overpaid $800 in taxes possibly to Japan because I didn't know what I was doing. But we'll have time to clear that up. But I found that out this morning, and it's just like, okay, another day spent in like bureaucracy, and at least the Japanese tax system is much more comfortable. Yeah, it's 2024. You should definitely read my mind and know how to do my taxes, because I don't. Yeah, I'm sure there were other annoying things. You're not wrong about me. Okay, so me and my friends were having a conversation about assumptions, like things that people assume about you that are true or aren't true. And I'm kind of going through a period right now where I am not the prepared, on time, together person that most people assume I am, and sometimes I am, and I'm finding it very, very frustrating. Just this morning I felt so frustrated about that my time management is very, very terrible right now, that I thought about not coming today. I have work that needs to be done. I have too many classes and too many projects that I've signed on to, and I am nervous about it, and I'm trying to put that in the back of my mind. Like, you've decided to come out today on Sunday and enjoy the day. You have to turn off the other things that are happening, or it defeats the purpose of having made the choice to go and have fun if you're not having fun. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Working on that. What is this icon? Oh, okay, yeah. No! Yeah, and I'm just glad that I caught this, because it's totally possible if I hadn't, that money we would never have known. But I had to like scan over my American taxes to make sure that I agreed with everything that he did, and when I saw what he wrote down, it was way different than what I wrote down. So, yeah, glad I saw that, and it has triggered me to know that I should go and sort this out. What does Eric do that annoys me? He can't clean appropriately. He can't close chip bags. I've been wanting to tell this one to someone. If you take a shower after Eric, since he's so tall, he ends up spraying the entire ceiling of not the entire ceiling of the bathroom, but then you have to stand under the drip drops, and they're always cold coming from the ceiling. So if you take a shower after Eric, you get the drip from the ceiling. That's something you just live with because you like that person so much. Let's not be discriminatory against tall people in showers. Yeah, maybe figure your life out. Like, Point it down. What are you doing that's going up here? Taking a shower in a cave, yeah. Force Eric to sit down while showering. Oh, yeah. I like sitting down while showering at onsens, but I never do it at home, and I don't think Eric's gonna do that. His knees will be up on his cheeks. It'll be really uncomfortable. Something in here made me want to say something. I don't think assumptions are really a rude insult you can make about a person. I think it's just natural habit. And I think anything that anyone assumes about me, yeah, I guess if it's a negative thing, then it was negative. But for the most part, I think a lot of assumptions people make about people, well, I shouldn't say that. You can have bad ones. And I have definitely had some bad ones in the past. But even sometimes the good ones that I've had, when I told somebody I assumed that they didn't ski, they seemed offended by the fact that I was like, oh, I didn't think you skied. Wow. You're from Texas. I didn't know there was snow there. Yeah. What was the other thing? I don't know what it was. Yeah, he asked straight up if it was a closed off one, so he's fighting for his life. You know, it's not accepting I guess it's accepting the irksome habits, but it's not necessarily. But it's not accepting all of the habits, because I definitely had some habits at the start of our relationship that if they had continued, they weren't going to be manageable for us. So it had to be acknowledgement of your habits, acknowledgement of how your habits affect the relationship and whether they affect the relationship in a way that that's too much. Like you have to weigh how much you want that habit and how much it fucks with you. And by you, I mean you and the other person, not just you.
That was legitimately one of the nicest public bathrooms I've ever been in. Mm-hmm. Like the lighting was really nice.
And you see why?
Yeah, I saw it was fine on mine though.
Oh, okay. Mine got pushed against.
There was like beautiful lighting in there. Mm-hmm. There was like a big mirror. It was like very clean. Mm-hmm. The toilet was in really good shape. It was super, super clean. They had the thing so you can clean the toilet before you sit it down.
Still don't do that.
Yeah, I always do. I don't want somebody else butt stuff all over my butt. And then the sink was one of those sinks where it's like the soap comes out of the sink and the water comes out of the sink. Like, I like this.
Where you don't have to do anything?
Yeah. It's like the water and the soap and everything. It's like, I don't know, it's really, really good bathroom. Mm-hmm. Have you seen who is on all the pictures? The
Beatles.
The Beatles. Yeah. There's pictures of Beatles all over the place.
Like in a good way. About the idea of like you can just slap the Beatles on a whole bunch of different emotions or ambiances. Like here, I'm kind of surprised it's here, but at the same time, there is this slice of Beatles that you could.
They're using like early era Beatles
that you could chop on this, and then also, this one isn't. It's just whether it's classily presented. Yeah. But then you could go to like a pub out, like one of the I think of is Fujigoko has like this pub-esque building that looks crazy on the outside, and they just use the crazy version.
Wait a second here. Slandering water off tall people's showers?
So somebody asked me like what you do that's annoying, and I talked about how you can't clean, like you clean things with the smallest piece of something. Yeah. You have the biggest hand in the world, Eric Klein. It's the biggest hand. Cover the hand in a whole paper towel, fucking do it right, and you're over here. And then I forgot what the middle one was, but then I talked to them about the most recent thing that I realized. Being with you, I have to endure. And I guess other people have to endure it if they take a shower after you. But you take a shower and it gets the ceiling all wet, and I have to exist in the drip drops.
Oh yeah, it's not my fault.
Yes, it is. It's you who took the shower. Yes. No one else did. It was you.
But I'm not doing something. It's just that I'm tall.
Maybe you point it down instead of up, or what are you doing in there?
I don't know. It's probably, actually, it might just be because I spray the shower off when I get out. It might just be from that.
Nope, it's right where you're standing. But I know why it's there. It's because you're tall, dude.
One time I destroyed a bathroom because of how tall I am. Because in America, they
All I see is like a porta potty John
Yeah.
type shower, and all the walls fell down, and you're just there.
in America you put like the shower in like a cheaper house only goes up to a certain level, and then it's drywall, which is the dumbest thing in the world because drywall doesn't do good if it's wet. And like the water splashing off me, this went on the drywall and then made the drywall mold, and then the mold got into
Was
the
that
wall.
McNamara? And that why
Yeah.
you had to? That's why I had to
So
redo
I
it.
ripped everything out of the bathroom and replaced everything with tile so that it would be waterproofed.
I know it sounds weird. I just hate when people assume something about me, even though it's true. I think assumptions are built on proof.
Not always. No, that's not true.
No, they're built on indications. So
What's an assumption?
Change that.
Assumption, and then there's stereotypes, and they do kind of have an overlap, but they diverge.
Yeah. So somebody was saying like, oh, I always thought that you're really good at like time management and being on time, and lately that's really fallen off. That's one of the
You
reasons
don't
why
have a
today has
routine,
been
a
hard.
schedule. You know
Kind
what I
of,
mean?
yeah.
Like you kind of like you don't have like you used to have like a 9-to-5 job. And
Yeah.
that, like really grounded you. Like this has to happen here. This has to happen. You're kind
miss
of
that
living.
grounding.
You're living more in the world I've been living in for a decade, which has its pluses and minuses.
Yeah, you feel the flexibility, but also the use of the flexibility sometimes makes other times so rigid that it's scary. Like I am literally scared of the time management I put off right now.
I feel
That's what you feel at the end of the month.
yeah. I feel
For
now
like a
already.
week.
Yeah,
Well,
dude,
yeah, you probably
I
are-
feel, and all the other times, I feel extreme guilt for not being productive.
Oh yeah.
Whenever I'm not productive,
and
I feel
today,
guilt.
I was gonna feel guilt either way. I feel kind of guilty that I'm not sorting out the work so that I feel better for myself.
Mm-hmm.
If I didn't come, I'd feel guilty that I wasn't making time for us or enjoying life.
Yeah. That's one of the reasons that one of the big things I really enjoy about streaming on Sundays. It forces me to go and have fun.
I gotta take my medicine and I have to do my neck exercise.
And then we can go?
Yeah.
Okay. We started a marriage counseling session. I don't want
This
to.
isn't a marriage counseling
What are
session.
what are the quirks that you said you had to adjust for me?
Oh, I didn't list them. Do you want to list them?
I would assume one of them is you have to be cleaner. But I think you enjoy that. I think you like living in the cleanliness that I
Oh, are
kind
you
of
talking
demand.
about physical or like lifestyle?
Lifestyle.
Also, probably physical. Sometimes I'm like, I'll do this for Eric. I'll take a shower for Eric.
But I mean, like, just like,
People assume I'm way cleaner than I am.
yeah, like, not that you were like living in a pigsty or anything, but it definitely was not up to my cleanliness standards for how I would live. Like, but I'm just like kind of like a little probably too finicky about it. So I think that but my point is you had to make an adjustment in my direction for that. So that's something that you would have had to have adjusted. I don't know what else you would have had adjusted. You're pretty cool. I don't really.
One of the deal breakers we had early in our relationship was smoking.
Yeah. But you were never really into cigarettes. Like, I know you did smoke some, but you weren't like, it's my thing.
Ooh, well, I'm actually not talking about that.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. It's sort of just kind of like
Oh,
been something you would have
this
to
is-
do without like, I feel like I put my foot down. Like, I've been around you while you smoked weed. I've been in a room with you while you were smoking weed during
When
our
was this?
relationship. Greg and April's house.
Oh, that was early on. And that might have been before we had the chat. Yeah. Anywho.
Are we allowed to talk about this on Twitch?
I don't know. But one of the ones was I've had to fix my emotionality for us to work. My emotionality comes out in triggers that I have from dealing with
Yeah.
my dad
We've
or
talked
like
about this recently, actually.
yeah, just I was never in an abusive situation, but I had abusive reactions. Was my childhood abusive?
A little bit, yeah. Not.
It wasn't physically
Not-
abusive, but it was emotionally fucked up.
It wasn't
for real.
physically in the sense that I don't think we should go off the rails with this conversation, but yeah, you had an unstable childhood.
And it caused an irrational
Yeah.
victimhood,
Yes.
even in our relationships. I had to sort that out.
You did sort it out.
And there's something else that I was thinking of. I just had to be a more conscious and less volatile person. I had to become more logical, more problem solving, as opposed to causing problems or enjoying watching the fire burn of arguments.
If I assumed Eric smoked weed, that would be an insult. Eric's never done a drug. Aside from alcohol, I've had alcohol. But even that, like, I didn't actually, like, quote unquote drink until I was in my 30s. I'd had alcohol before then, but not like only a couple times, a handful of times. That is how a relationship makes you a better person. That's true.
If you
If you
do it right.
work on it.
Yeah.
It can be hard though, because you have to accept to yourself that you have faults, and that can be a difficult first step to fixing things.
It's kind of been one of the fun things about our relationship. I like,
Oh, you want me to start telling you your faults? That's fun? Oh, I got a whole list. Let me get the paper out.
is violence going to be added to the list after you show me the list?
She doesn't like mooses very much, and this is a problem.
It just says Carmela, 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 Carmela.
I just watched the last few minutes without sound. It's just surreal without the conversation and the exercises. Pride is definitely a block to a good relationship. Yeah, for sure.
I don't think I ever came in with I think in some of the arguments.
The thing about arguments is they're difficult because you have a couple of emotions that are complicated to deal with. Anger is a difficult emotion. It's very powerful. And then sometimes the arguments can spin out of embarrassment or have embarrassment wrapped inside of them. And I've told you that I think embarrassment is one of the strongest emotions.
Yeah.
It's hard to cope with. Like you are like deeply hardwired, not you, people in general, are deeply hardwired to violently reject against embarrassment.
It's hard to accept it,
It's hard to accept
or you just
it,
want to.
because it's, yeah. You embarrassed by that little kerfuffle we just had, not getting that out? You getting angry? Huh? Come on. Moose?
Okay, last one.
Alright. So we're gonna go get on Scooty, and we've got probably about an hour of a drive. And then we'll do something fun. I've got to find where the thing is. That's a heart-shaped lake. Look at that.
Is it near us?
Oh no, I've been there. I think maybe you went there with me once too. It's not Eris, this is quite a ways away. Okay, yeah, it's 26 kilometers. And I'm worried she will see on the phone, because it'll say the name of the thing. Hopefully this is good. I don't think it's going to be world class, but I think it'll still be fun.
Eric, I had an old person thing. Can I show you it?
Yeah.
So you see, if I just hang here, I just noticed that
It's like
these.
the skin is a little loose.
It still.
that what you mean?
It seems like it's stretched in certain areas. And I don't know if it's because I've been stretching my neck or it's a reaction from different skin things. But I noticed it.
You getting old? I'm old.
But you get gray hairs and get to look pretty.
You're probably gonna have gray hair someday.
I found one.
Do you have gray hair in your family? Your mom dyes her hair, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah. Nana's
Chip
got
has gray
kind of
hair.
silver hair.
Chip has his beard is kind of gray.
Potter had gray. Okay, I'm stretched.
Everything that happened there was just interesting. Let's put it that way. I mean, it was not bad. It was fine. It was just unique.
It was a gorilla on her shirt.
I don't know if it was a girl. I don't know what it was. Okay, if you can pay,
I will pay.
then we can go out. I think there's sometimes hurt feelings being shown that too. The weather is amazing. More fun than now. Is that possible? How much you want to bet she forgets her phone? Hopefully she doesn't forget her phone. All right. How the light looks good. Don't forget your stuff.
Yeah, I know.
I'll just be outside. Could you some of that? All right. It's Scooty time. Again. Beep, beep. Who got the keys to my Scooty? Vroom. Got to put the microphones back on the helmets. Ooh, feel the sun. I don't know how you do your microphone, but it's sort of there. And it's not on, it needs to be turned on probably. Or, well, check it.
You really thought that was a motorcycle?
Yeah, it's like a little truck.
Just burning up the streets. I can't tell which he went that direction, but I hear him over there. That's gonna go in there too. And this.
Guys, cram. Plenty of room. Super fly.
Super duper duper fly.
Super duper fly. Super fly.
Me, I'm super fly. Super duper duper.
Fucking banger. Make sure the mic's on. Sorry.
I'm gonna change the Bella box over so you can hear audio. Just a sec.
Battery level is high.
Thank you
Ooh, thank you for the
for
gifted
the
sub.
gifted sub.
This is what we do for gifted subs. Oh, actually, all subs. Dude, a couple. Can you hear me, Katie?
Yeah.
Okay. A couple days ago, I was streaming in Koenji, and I found somebody with a squeaky chicken on their bicycle, and it was just parked there.
Mhm.
And we got 3 subs, so people would I'd squonk that chicken.
That particular chicken.
yeah. I squonked a rogue chicken. I'm assuming the audio is good, guys. You can hear both of us. Okay. Yeah, so if the Bella box was here, this whole cable wouldn't exist.
Mhm. I'm shocked you haven't bought this bag yet.
It's a pain. I just haven't done it. I need to buy it. There you go. Oh, yeah. Split screen.
It's a helicopter. This is where we ate. Takakura.
Okay, can you get me the...
Oh, there's a bakery across the street.
It's a bit far to come here for a bakery.
Croissant.
Okay. I'm not totally sure, as usual, which direction to go. So we're just gonna kind of guess. Top box is okay, yeah? Ooh, we need to get fuel.
Top box is okay.
Okay, so gasoline is the next thing that has got to happen. Oof. Scooty my show. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, dude. My map is not zooming in how it usually does. There's got to be something. Must have fumbled something. I don't think so. It's daylight.
There's a pretty big sun in the way.
I mean, sometimes you can see the moon, but at the moment I don't see it.
Is your TTS crackly?
No. Is your TTS crackly?
Mine all of a sudden is crackly.
It could just be the Bluetooth connection is kind of jacked up. You might be able to like disconnect your Bluetooth on your phone and reconnect it. Maybe that would do it.
Yeah.
Like maybe it selects a different channel or something. But earlier, our voice thing was crackly to me.
It's gonna be hard to see, dude.
I can't stop the rain. For anybody who's curious where we are, the map is on, I believe, but I just don't have it on screen. It's a cool old post box.
Defunct.
Yeah, looks neat though.
Can't use it.
I think that if you have a post box that's defunct, you got to take it down. You can't
Yeah.
just put it there with some tape on it, like, because you could end up like the tape could come off and somebody could be like, "Oh, I'm going to mail something," and then it would just never go. It'd just be in there
Like yesterday,
forever.
we went to go mail that thing, and we went up to a box. The box is opening the little door. You could still open and close it and everything, but all of the information as to like when stuff gets picked up, they had put tape over top of it, so you couldn't tell if it was operational or not. Because to me, non-operational would mean that you would close up that opening so that
Yeah.
people couldn't put more stuff in it, but that's still open. Maybe they just aren't committed to the pickups there, so that the schedule just hasn't been updated appropriately. So it's still functional, but you don't know. So we ended up going to a whole nother mailbox because that was an untrustworthy mailbox.
You think there's ninjas in the back of this truck?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's another chicken squonk.
Ah.
Thank you again for the sub.
Make sure you get the train.
It's going to Tamako.
Tamako.
We could get him a microphone too.
They
I
got
don't know.
fringe.
I don't know why they. Yeah, why has it got fringe?
Called
That's a good
drip.
question. It's got-
Case in point, drip.
Hopefully my phone is charging now. Because we're down to 21%. That's a really nice bike path. I've ridden down it before. I'm avoiding manholes.
Oh, I thought you were just having fun.
No. Well, I mean, it is sort of fun. There's a lot of train lines here. Oh, wow. Look at this. Is like 3 lines, too. Or 4.
4, yeah.
Is this an intersection? What the hell is this? What's going on here? That didn't make any sense.
We're in Funeral Town,
Yeah.
and I think it's probably because of that intersection. Yeah, along that street there were a bunch of like funeral ceremony shops where you can buy little monuments, like stone monuments, and
The gravestone type stuff and all that kind of thing, religious
yeah.
stuff.
What do you call where you put the cremations in? Oh, here, this is great, right there in front.
Yeah, those are headstones.
So, and in Japan and Asia, kind of more generally, you see that things get bundled in a way. Like you only need to go to a particular area to find many shops doing the same thing.
Yeah, like you go into a neighborhood and it'll be like, this is where, like,
Here's
all
all
of
the fabric shops.
chairs.
Here's all the guitar shops.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll find areas that they're just amalgamated all of that stuff together. Amalgamated. Yeah, more funeral places.
Yeah, I mean, even in Tokyo, like a guitar shop thing, there's, where is that? Ochinomizu is all like guitar shops. And then kind of in that same area, a little bit farther down, is all of the like ski and snowboard places. I may have to search for a gas station.
In death, I hope for only convenience.
Super duper fly. Like we are blinking on the fuel gauge. I don't do well with range anxiety. I don't think I do well with an electric vehicle. Was there a kitty? I didn't see a kitty. Did you see a kitty? Did you see a beautiful kitty? This says, even bicycles must stop at a red light. I mean, technically I think you're supposed to do that always, but it's funny they've written it. Yeah. We need to go there and buy some ski stuff, Katie.
Yes.
So you didn't mean to write kitty, or you don't know, was there a kitty? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Was there a kitty and I didn't see it and you don't know where it came from? Where are we now? Search along path. Gas station. God dang it. Do. I get your jokes. I'm trying to find I need to pull over because my map is all jacked up. So I'm just trying to figure out a place I can do that really quick. If a car comes from the left or something, can you tell me?
Mm-hmm.
You've already passed those. Please, Google, please. Please show me the one that you're not showing me. Come on. Wow, this is really, really bad. Yay. Okay. 8 minutes to get there. Hopefully it works. Yeah, I think some people underestimate just how small K cars can be. The little trucks, like I literally can't. I am exceptionally large, which okay, but still, like it's not even close. I can I can drive them for like maybe 10 minutes, and then it's just like, okay, I'm like, this is terrible. I have to get out of this thing. Like you see all these things, like it'll be like on Reddit or whatever, and it'll be like a picture of like a big F-250 or something next to a K car, and they're like, it's got the same towing capacity or whatever, or carrying capacity, and it's just like, it really doesn't. it really doesn't. And like even if it did, like most Americans wouldn't literally fit in the driver's seat. So I mean, I get the idea that American vehicles are asininely large, but there's probably somewhere in between that's better. Like I had that little like B2300 or something, Toyota or Mazda. I thought that truck was great. That's really annoying. You can't like click the search in this area button. Sometimes I'll be like, I want to eat a hamburger, so I like type in hamburger restaurant or something, and Google like zooms out and shows me like all of Japan and pins like 6 of them at random, and it's just like, why would I want to look for a hamburger restaurant that was like a 15-hour drive?
Because we're making a video.
Yeah.
Let's go get a hamburger.
Yeah, I know. Even Toyotas are Japanese. That's not ideal with the searching thing. Google Maps is always, you never know what you're going to get. Hair salon, young. How old do you think the people who work in that? You can kind of tell it's like an older hair salon. Probably not young folks. What's going on? We're scooting.
Scooting to a surprise.
I don't know how good of a surprise this is going to be. Like, it's more of a thing Katie doesn't know what we're doing. Yeah, they do. We actually there's one. I'm not sure if they're the same body style or whatever, but yeah, you do see them. They're not super popular, but you see them going on. Lort of English. Yeah, mystery is probably a better word. Look at this Domino's. It looks like kind of like a church thing.
Yeah. It used to be a ringer hut.
Yeah, it did.
Nailed it.
I was gonna say,
Dude, I would have cut the top of that shit off. That looks so stupid.
if it's a Domino's from a church, it's like a Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's a Jesus Christ.
Dude, I don't know if you knew this, but there's an F-250 or something over there, a 4-door one. God, it looks ridiculous here. Thomas's band, the Ambulance Review, right, is recording a new album.
Mm-hmm.
And he's taken the word apocalypse, okay?
Yeah.
But he's replaced the beginning of it with the word alpaca. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So it's called Alpacalypse now. But it sounds like alpaca lips now.
I can't. Can you see my lips?
No, you're in a helmet. But are you doing the alpaca lip thing?
Yeah, I was. chill. Oh, don't push on me.
Why not?
Bladder's getting bigger.
Oh, Lord, I don't want
I don't have to pee really bad, but just where you were lounging back got a bit worrisome.
Bento's 290 yen. You know that's going to be like a lot of rice.
Yeah.
I know. I already know what that bento looks like. Oh yeah. Sometimes you'll see Taco Bells too, like old Taco Bells.
This is weird. It seems like a very nice building with a bunch of terrible shit beside it.
Yeah, what is this?
Bullseye.
It's like a
No.
house. It's a design service. Day service. No, it does day service. What the hell? Like beautiful night. I don't know. It looks like a house. Those big windows are kind of cool looking, but you would never see. That's so like not normal for a Japanese house to have giant windows like that.
Mm.
Yeah. Where we're headed is Katie's. We're calling
Katie's
it a
mystery.
mystery more than a surprise. She just doesn't know what we're doing, which is usually my
Erica,
role.
how many kisses will there be?
How there's not going to be any alpacas. Well, we could look and see if there's a
I
farmer
know there's
around
no
there.
alpacas, but there might be kisses.
That's true. We're just going to go, like, I'm driving her to a forest, and we're just going to make out all day.
Oh wow, many
make
kisses.
out forest. I put it. Mascot Summit is in the fall. Yeah, dude, my Google Maps is jacked. Like now that we're getting to 500 meters away from where we're going, it zooms the map back out again. What the fuck? I think we're gonna make it to the gas station though, thankfully. I'd be surprised if she refused an activity. She's not really a no girl. She usually is just like, sure.
I'm pretty tired.
Do you need another coffee?
Yeah.
Did you feel any kick from the coffee you just had?
A little bit, yeah.
That's good.
But Scooty makes me feel a little sleepy sometimes.
And you're in a sunbeam too.
Yep.
Okay.
A little breezy sunbeam. Me and
174.
Scooty.
Oof. Oh, it's 160 something.
And maybe if you can prove you're a lady, you can get a discount.
I usually try to tell people I'm a lady for discounts. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what's going on, but it's workable. It's just annoying. Thank you. It's weird to hear that because, like, when you hear your own voice, you sound like, ugh. I hate my own voice. I don't know. It doesn't really bother me anymore because I've heard it so much. Here, you want to be a cameraman? See, that's why you should have that purse on. Put things in it. I need money.
It's gonna get money.
Gotta get paid, baby. Get money, get paid.
Get money.
We're gonna do the credito card.
It's pretty cheap. 165 for a liter. We
And
were
there's no, like,
paying on the last
picture?
trip 174 and almost up to 180.
That was just expensive, to be honest with
Yeah,
you.
yeah. Oh, this is just reasonable or like normal.
Kind of normal, yeah.
Doesn't seem like there's anything interesting afoot at the gas station. It's business as usual.
Yeah, it is per liter.
Is the green, diesel?
diesel? Yes,
the
it is.
green is oil.
No, it's diesel.
KU.
Yep.
KU.
I don't know if it's K.
Diesel?
I don't know what the.
I think
thing
it's
is.
kerosene.
No, it freaking says diesel in English, bro.
Your big head can't see through it.
It's diesel. Green is diesel. I think the other one is.
Ah, but it says KU. I've put in my head what I think KU is, and I'm wrong.
Is that the right reading? K?
Yeah. K, like KEI. KU.
Yeah.
No drips.
No drips.
That's my boy.
Yeah, many years of practice.
Again, if it's runny, we don't like it when it's runny. No, well, especially not with this type of tank, because it's an open tank. Like, it doesn't make the nozzle doesn't go in and get nestled.
If you put the nozzle all the way down, it will stop. But then you can't fill it very high because the tank is so narrow, or the depth of the tank is so low.
Ah, I see.
So like it will do the stop thing, yeah. But I kind of like juice it a bit to. So that was, if somebody wants to do the math, that was 10.86 liters. And it was 1,792 yen, if you guys are curious. Okay. Ah, damn it. I have never once closed this thing and not had to go back in.
The inspection on this gas machine is good until July 2029. I think that gas pumps should be checked yearly.
Where do you see that? This?
No. Go one step, yeah.
Yeah.
Like they inspect the cars yearly. So
It says it doesn't say inspection though. It says the pump can be used until.
Well, I couldn't read those kanjis. I just
So it says
assumed that's.
Shiogente. I don't know exactly what that means. Maybe it has to be refurbished or something, and they check. Like it gets checked more often, but that's like the refurbished time period.
I don't know. But I really hope that they keep up with this.
Okay.
They are going to make this car exceptionally clean. ものすごく綺麗になります。Oh, I lost my peg.
You're good?
Yeah.
You mentioned your bladder. Let me know if you need to use the restroom.
I thought about doing it in there, but I really don't like those kind of bathrooms.
Like restrooms at gas stations.
Yeah. Uh, お車がものすごく綺麗になります。It was just a sign that was up at the gas station, and they're gonna make that car sparkle. ものすごく綺麗 That means sparkle.
Sparkle.
キラキラ。
キラキラ。All right, Scooty has got all the juice we need. Scooty juiced. So for you, what did TTSS read that to you in Japanese?
Japanese, yeah.
With a different voice or with the English voice?
With the Japanese voice.
Sometimes it'll read it like really shittily in the English voice. It's weird. Car wash at the car wash. Isn't that the song? Do 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 do.
Working at the car wash, yeah.
Yeah. That's the one.
We're just gonna take out perfectly good teeth.
No, boobs.
Ah.
Somebody's getting boobs. Oh no, it's using Japanese. It's okay. I don't know what the fuck it's got us going in a circle, dude. Yeah, the Google Map problem today is irritating. Seriously, it's just got us going in a circle.
You guys calling me ugly and titless? What's happening here?
Yeah, this is one of the times where I wish you were using Google Maps instead of me, or I wish you could control my Google Map. It's crazy. What is it doing? It's just sorry, I'm irritated by this. I've got to pull over and figure it out. What in the fuck?
Bazonga.
And now I have no idea, as usual, which way to go. I think I gotta do a U-turn. Oof.
No, it's not legal to drive it on the sidewalk.
But nobody would stop you if you did it.
I watched somebody get pulled over.
Oh, really?
Back in the day. Maybe within the last year, I was riding to Hachioji, and it was pretty obvious that this person, they just live on that street, but they live in the middle of that block, and they're so used to just driving their bike up it, they just did it, and they ended up being spotted by the cops that day.
It's noteworthy that she has her arms out. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Especially when
and-
she's out doing a sun sport.
Yep, out in the sun. Like it's just not noteworthy, just noticeable. Her friend has got long sleeves on. That seems more like what people would normally be doing. Like in my head, it's like, oh my god, that girl's naked. Yeah, so I don't know what happened, but Google got the map seemed like it just wanted to push me back to the gas station we were already at. And like that time it didn't read the comment at all. Like this girl here. Cycling. But yeah, it's very nice today. Good Sunday. What the deuce?
Somebody said move the camera. Did you move it?
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't. You can't tell somebody to turn a camera when they're driving, for a couple of reasons. One, it can be hard to do, and two, by the time they turn the camera and they hear your TTS comment, like you're long past that point because of the 10-second delay or whatever. So. Scooty thinks that's 25, dude. I mean, it's just a girl's arms. If you don't live in Japan, you wouldn't be like, that's strange. You'd just be like, oh, it's some person. It's not like there were flaps hanging. No, Scooty's just, he does his best. Spike. This is a Spike. I've been driving like pretty consistently for a year and I still see the names of cars that I've never seen before. I've never seen a Honda Spike.
I've seen a Spike before.
Doesn't ring a bell.
I see they're insulting Scooty's number ability.
Yeah, people talk shit about his math skills.
Yeah. He's the only two.
Katie has never scooted a Scooty.
Nope. He even offered to let me, and I was like, no. I'm not going to scoot Scooty.
You could do it in a parking lot or something.
Maybe someday. Need a big parking lot.
I mean, like a big empty parking lot. There's got to be something.
Couldn't
You play
Chesler?
what? I didn't understand what that was. Punch hustle. Oh, like instead of punch buggy? Like every time you see a hustler, you gotta
Punch
you get
hustler?
I get you.
I just saw one. I wonder if that's why he said that.
Don't punch me. I think I'm always most excited when I see an ISIS driving down the road. It's just like, man, talk about a bummer of a name. You've got this like nice, elegant sounding name for your minivan, and then a bunch of dicks in another country. start killing people, and you got to be like, man, that ruined the name of our thing. I wonder how many kilometers I need to go before I need to change Scooty's tires and stuff.
I hope it's not this many.
Yeah, tire changes are required at exactly 10,293 kilometers. Yeah, I looked it up before I bought Scooty. They're not like ridiculously expensive. Nice sis.
Yo, your sister is hot.
You're somebody's sister.
Yeah. I get Jesse and Hidamon friend mixed up, and at times I then don't say hi to Jesse because I think it might not be Jesse.
Oh, like in
But I'm
chat.
pretty sure Jesse was here earlier, might still be here, but I got nervous. I was like, I don't know.
Jesse is Darganon.
Yeah, and I think he was in here rambling about how he felt fucking offended as a tall person or whatever.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
He was the person who told you that I was shit talking tall people in the shower.
Oh, maybe. Or maybe it was Hidamon friend.
How tall's Hidamon friend? I hope Hidamon friend knows who Hidamon friend is. We're going to find out very soon because Hidamon friend is here.
Or Jesse. I'm afraid to lean back now. I don't want to get sprayed.
I'm going to pee.
No shio yon chome. I broke out the summer gloves. Exactly. Yeah, it's in bloom. The end of it, though, you can see a lot of green on it, and some of the petals are falling down. It's really pretty. Sakura.
Sakura.
Sakura. Looks like we're going through a tunnel. Tunnel. So, Susumu, at that time, kanji dake, Chugoku no hatsuonを使いました. Katie, you need some D from the D Cafe? Get the D.
There's a D's in style.
A stylish D. It's got a good haircut. 大丈夫ですよ。
大丈夫。
大丈夫。Oh, anyway, you were saying you were surprised I haven't bought the bag between. It's just a matter of figuring out one that like fits. It's harder than you think it is because like the shape is pretty weird.
Yeah.
So I've got to figure out one that's going to go there, and I found one on Amazon, and I want to order it, but I'm afraid that they won't let me return it. So I need to figure that out. No, I don't upload them anywhere. I have started downloading them because I have an idea for a project, but I don't upload them anywhere. I mean, they last 2 weeks. I just don't know who's going to go back and watch like a month-old VOD. I just don't know if it's worth the time to go through all that trouble to like upload it and like tag it and blah, 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 blah. This is a nice little path, like walking area. Like it's like good sidewalks. They haven't cut down all the trees, which is sometimes they do that. It's nice.
Shobodan.
I just really like roads that have trees on them like this. And it's just like, I find it offensive when they have like a tree, like a road, and they are like, nah, we're not going to put any trees in. Like this just helps so much with like keeping it cool and keeping it nice looking, and it just feels cleaner.
I don't know how I feel about how the trees grow into the cement. Because one, it looks like the tree is trapped in an area that it's not happy and is slowly spilling out over it. And two, then the sidewalk becomes bumpy and scary. So it seems like you're doing two things that shouldn't be happening together.
There's got to be a way to do it right. You know what I mean? Just because sometimes it's done wrong doesn't mean it's possible to do it right. These sidewalks look fine. So like the type of tree you get or something like that.
That guy grew out of his shape. He grew out. I mean, they're supposed to grow out.
Yeah, I don't know. I like it. Look how pretty it is.
Oh, Eric Klein, we have to go back. Oh. We're going to go on a little art tour. Just pull over wherever on the left-hand side.
Do you want to get, are you trying to get off the bike?
We don't have to, but
I need more direction. What to do?
Left.
Okay. Sorry. I don't know what you saw. I don't know what's happening, so.
And, sorry, I'm not communicating.
No.
Yeah, wrap around the block, and then we're going to stop. Okay, yeah, this is great. Okay, we're doing good.
Is there
take a left here. Left here.
Okay, cool. I didn't see this. All right.
Oh, it didn't work.
No.
It doesn't go through, so we got to go back out and take a left again.
So, go back out of this road and take a left.
Yeah. I'm gonna wrap until we can get back to that road.
So I'm going left here.
Yeah.
All right. Maybe follow that little van.
Yeah, maybe.
New neighborhood.
Yeah, it's looking good. And then when you get back out onto that main road, you just got to go slow. There's going to be something remarkable on the side of the road. You will know when to stop. So maybe just put your hazards on and drive slowly.
Is this the road? Am I at it?
Yeah.
Think we went back far enough?
Yeah, I already confirmed that. So there's a lot of interesting art just hanging out on this road.
Look at the trees. Is it this naked person?
No,
wow,
go
that's
a
a boy.
little
Look at
bit more.
That's not safe for Twitch.
A little bit
Whoa,
more.
oh my God.
Look at him, Eric Klein.
Wow, he's pretty magical.
Yeah, he's
Look at
pretty
those nubbins.
amazing.
That's top notch. Good, well spotted, Katie.
Booty.
Cool little street.
Yeah, so this is a little bit of an art road.
Oh, there's more of them here. They didn't stop. I thought it was going to be just that little block.
Oh, there's
That's
another one from, maybe, might not be the same artist.
Is this art?
Yeah. Oh, that's a bummer. Let's pull into this Lawson.
You gotta give me more.
Sorry.
Just a little more notice.
I just...
Really, you're like, turn left, turn left, turn left. It's like, what's happening?
But I also just noticed it myself.
Do you go to the restroom?
Yeah.
Okay. I might do the same thing. But we'll just hand off so we don't have to worry about stuff. You should probably take your helmet off.
Yeah.
I know it's a hassle. You gonna get a coffee?
Yeah, but I don't have any money. Actually, I have some money on my Suica.
I usually carry money inside of this as well. If you'd rather use this. Looks like it's a 500. Can you get me one of those little brown energy drink things? It's like with the C or whatever on it. I'm gonna change the audio, guys. I'll be right back.
Expected. It doesn't pour.
Yeah.
My phone is not charging, and it's not ideal because I would like my phone to charge. What the heck, phone? This cable's unplugged. Don't stick your finger into the cigarette lighter. You'll light your nuts on fire. Alright. It is now charging. It is warm. Like, notably warm. Put on some sunscreen. I don't know if I have any sunscreen. Actually, you know what? It might be underneath the Bella box. I put some on this morning, but it just kind of feels like it could use a reapply. I can like feel my neck getting hotter than it should. It's burning my neck meat. Oh, sweet. I've got all sorts. I got sunscreen for days. Oh, maybe this one's empty. Hopefully the other one's not empty. Ah, sweet. He's got some in here. God, Japanese sunscreen is so good. Just to be clear, there's a camera with like the camera has got a screen on it. I'm doing this for me, not for you. You guys just get a little benefit. Good smell. Yeah, it's okay. Fine. But the feel is good. Japanese sunscreen is really nice feeling. It feels like lotion. American sunscreen, I don't know, maybe it's different now, but it used to be like oil. Too oily. One must wonder what's taking her so long.
Restaurant?
Get loaded up on CP.
Yeah.
This is long enough to go. It's not. I need a longer cable. Sometimes I feel like having it like here or something would be better for this. I put your phone here, so I'm always afraid of it falling.
Smart.
I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, okay? Where'd you put my drink?
It's in this cup holder.
Oh, okay. This is also a good place for it.
Okay.
Just, it's easy where I stick to the drinks.
That's a dirty drink.
Chad is here. So, you can't roll.
Huh. Wow, that doesn't taste like much sugar. Because it says amak nai. Damn it! I sat there looking at all of the beverages, and I chose the one that I probably, if I'd actually like read fully, shit. Coffee and just milk? Who's doing that? Wow. Maybe I'll learn something about myself today. Or I'll solidify that it should be sweet. Wow. Oof. Yep, we got the best beverages from the Lawson. The disappointing no sugar. I think Eric will be quite happy when he gets back. I've never looked at the name of this. Oronamin. He'll explain what that is when he gets back. But this boss tricked me. Or I just didn't pay attention enough. Wow. It's not good. They had ones that, like, I looked at the calorie count. Your typical kind of latte thing's gonna have like 36 calories per 100 milliliters. And this one had 27. So I was like, okay, it might not be as sweet. And then there were ones that were lesser, like in the teens. And they said that they weren't going to be sweet. So I was like, okay, this one doesn't say that, or this one is 27, so it's definitely going to be like a little sweeter than the other ones. Read it.
Which part of it? There's a lot of text here. Oh, it says not sweet.
Yeah.
Did you want sweet?
Yeah. And I saw like lower ones that were in the calories of the teens. I was like, oh, okay, it says that it's doesn't have any sugar in it, or it's just sugar. And I thought, I want sugar and milk. And then so I saw this one. I was like, okay, it's 27 calories, so yeah, it'll probably be sweeter.
Like no sweetness at all. Like it's just coffee. It's cream, I'm assuming.
Yeah, coffee and milk.
It's just like chewing on beans, man. Do you ever miss? Do you remember back before the 2021-2020 Tokyo Olympic and Paralympics games?
Yeah.
And you remember back before that, we go into convenience stores in Tokyo and there was just like smut.
Yeah.
And they've kind of taken the smut away.
There's
But it's still
some there.
busty.
Yeah,
It's not-
I feel like there's
it's not
still
as-
some there. I
I don't
don't
think
know
it's-
what the aim was.
I don't think
and
that's
it's still
one
like
thing.
at child height.
Yeah. But it used to be like, I guess maybe it used to be more smutty. Or maybe they just took their foot off the gas for a little while for the Olympics and then it came back. I don't know.
I don't think that it was off the gas. I think whatever rules they ended up changing are set in stone.
But I mean, you go in there and there's still like
Yeah.
some busty babes on the child's
Bathing
magazine.
suits are cool.
It's December.
Yeah. Does that have caffeine?
I assume so. It's an energy drink. It doesn't make me feel like when I drink coffee though.
Doesn't. They don't have to list caffeine,
Yeah.
so I feel uninformed.
Tastes like Smarties.
And
Are you drinking that now or gonna save it?
yes, I'm not gonna drink all of it now. I got it to.
Do you want to put it
Survive.
someplace on the bike?
Yeah.
Probably, if you want to warm it up, you can put it downstairs. Or you could make sure the top is tight and put it in the hot box.
I want to say it's growing on me. It's not. I'm gonna not care and put it underneath. 'Cause much easier to do that.
Did you see the advertisement in there that says Chizu Mankai?
Yeah, I saw it too.
You gonna warm it up?
Did you see the chicken peeking out from behind it?
I didn't.
He's all like this. Ow.
Chizu Mankai. Mankai means like full bloom.
Full bloom, yeah. Cheese in full bloom.
It's clever marketing. Be right back with the audio. Completely income. If I can get a audio test that you have both of us, that would be great. Kyde audio test. Cool. Ready? Boy, these people parked right up and on us. All right, hop on. Did you turn off your microphone? Did you say you did or did not? I did not. Okay.
How about now? Test, Katie.
Test, 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 test. Can you hear me?
It was like slightly unplugged. Thanks. Thanks, guys.
Now is Finby.
Oof. It's time for scooting.
I really wish people wouldn't do that run.
Yeah, it's kind of... I do it sometimes, though. I don't know.
I'm really trying not to do it now.
It does make you feel... I don't know. It's like a mixture. You try... Like, they're trying to not be a nuisance, but then they make it feel like they're too much of a nuisance, and then you feel like a nuisance. It's like a nuisance, like, hot potato. Scoot, scoot.
Scoot, scoot. Eric Klein loves Scooty.
Have you met Scooty? It's wonderful.
Mm-mm.
Katie, how do you think it would go if I just brought members of the Comfort Club out for live streams? Like just like one. Like, okay, I'm gonna pick up Yuka or I'm gonna pick up Antara or whatever, and we're gonna go for a live stream on Sunday.
I think that it would be cool.
Oof.
Oof. That was a bump.
Yuka comes back pretty soon.
Yep, this week.
I actually think it might be time to take the chin guard out of the helmet.
Yeah, I can see that.
Just getting more airflow would be nice. So we are headed up to Sayatama. I think just over the border, though. That kid waited. Did you see that? He waited for the green light to go left, like up a road that wasn't.
Yeah. He did wait. That's weird.
Yeah, he's just very, very obedient to the light. Still kind of like
The buildings to the left of us are some sort of function of Obayashi, and they helped build the Hoover Dam.
Oh wow, really?
I think so.
Way back then?
Yeah. Let me double check my facts on that.
She had a big smile on her face. She was on her scooty. Everybody loves their scooties. You think anybody is like, oh, that goddamn scooter, I hate it. Nobody thinks that. That's not a thought. Everybody's like, oh yeah, I get to get on the scooter. It's gonna be fun.
They didn't help build the Hoover Dam. They helped build the bridge we drove across.
In Hoover, like the Hoover Dam Bridge?
Yeah. So the Hoover Dam bypass project.
Yeah, I was gonna say build the Hoover Dam Japan company. Like the time doesn't work out. We're like, I guess it's not impossible, but it doesn't make a lot of sense.
I just knew they were associated with something with it.
The Hoover Dam is pretty cool. It's another like old style post box.
I've seen a lot in this area. Like they decided they were not going to bring in the new ones. They were just going to paint the old ones.
Looks good. I think they're cool. What is the functionality difference, like the amount of space or whatever amount of letters you can hold? I can lean on you now.
Yep.
I'm not gonna get
Empty.
peed on. That's good news. It's like in Dumb and Dumber where he's like, I gotta pee, and he's like, just go. Are you surprised I've seen that movie?
No. Well, considering that you don't really like Jim Carrey, I guess, yeah.
It was the other guy that carried that movie, in my opinion. Jeff something?
Daniels.
Daniels.
Oh, no, Bridges. Jeff Bridges. Jeff Daniels.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
don't
God,
remember
don't
which
know.
one it is.
I think it's Daniels.
I think Jim Carrey is very talented, but I also think he's just kind of irritating. Like, I think it's like, it's one of those. I'm gonna be controversial here. I kind of feel the same way about Robin Williams. Like, I think he's very talented, but I also am just kind of like, oh God, it's just too much. It's like, slow down a little bit. There's no subtlety, but what he's doing, he's very, very good at.
And there's different types of comedies. Like, some comedies don't take subtlety at all. Like,
Yeah.
It's not supposed to be there. So it's more like it's not scratching your itch.
Yeah, and I
yeah.
don't tend to like comedy that's like super, super in your face. And I mean, Jim Carrey is about as in your face as you can get. But again, like I recognize the talent. It's just a personal taste thing. Oh, here comes a pretty good wiener dog. Get those subs back. Wow. And I mean, Robin Williams definitely has roles that I really did quite enjoy. Like, I didn't dislike all of his films or anything like that. You know, his films tend to be tolerable. It's kind of like his stand-up was just too much for me. The other problem with Jim Carrey is he was in Sonic movies. Like, that's a pretty big problem.
But some would say that he did an amazing job as Dr. Robotnik.
Yeah, but he was still in a Sonic movie. It's like you don't give like a pass to a Nazi who's just like, yeah, well, he was kind of like good at like, you know, whatever. He was like really good at making eggs. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, so what? He was a good egg making Nazi. He was still a Nazi.
Did he know how to scramble, though?
You know, I'm just saying I have standards.
And really disappointed with my beverage choice.
That's true. We did give some Nazi
True.
passes. But I mean, like, what's real? Like, you really got to reach down into your heart and ask, what's worse, Nazis or Sonic?
Does. Yeah. Netanyahu.
What? Netanyahu? Why'd you say that?
Just another genocide.
Oh. You probably don't want to get into that kind of conversation on chat. It's probably not a good place for that, Katie.
I'm not good at this.
Yeah, I know you're not.
Do you want? Should I make jokes about dead people instead?
No.
Yeah, it's either controversial or dead people jokes.
Yeah, Katie doesn't understand the internet. Generally speaking, the Israeli conflict, like the Israeli-Palestinian conflict these days, just not something you're supposed to talk about. Just generally speaking. Yeah, maybe we should go hard on the controversy.
OJ jokes. Yeah, so you sent me that thing that OJ's dead. So things that people don't know about me is that I went hard on OJ during COVID because I found... So I think during COVID or like shortly before it or something, OJ got out of jail and the family released the documentary. I guess I shouldn't say the family of Katie Brown. Is it Katie?
No, Nicole.
Nicole, thank you. Why did I think it was Katie?
Because your
That
name's
is
Katie.
my name.
OG's coming after you.
So that I don't know if it was Nicole's family or it could have been
Somebody is the word you can use
Ron
here.
Goldman. It could have been Goldman's family as well because that man had such a good mustache. His father has a great mustache, and so they put out this documentary at that time that he was getting released to remind the world of kind of where we were when OJ went away. So that I also think to just stain OJ as he came out of prison. And so I ended up watching that, and I found it kind of fascinating because you're not only just looking at this one person and this crime that happened, you're looking at how the whole country, how every demographic of America kind of attached to this person in some way or another. Whether you were a Black American who saw someone succeeding, whether you were into football, whether you liked action movies and things like that. I don't know. There was just a lot of ways in which he became who he was. And I thought that documentary was really interesting. And I watched it a couple of times just because it was quite fulfilling. And obviously you're going to talk about the crime and all that shit. And so you told me that he died. And I just kind
the part
of...
that you're leaving out is that you sat and watched like the entire OJ trail that had been
Oh, yeah,
on
okay,
YouTube.
I was like, why,
You completely
I feel
forgot
like
this
I'm
whole
missing
part.
something, yeah. So during COVID, I used to take walks along the Sumidagawa every morning for like an hour, and I would listen to the O.J. Simpson trial. Like, I probably listened to it for 120 hours, and that's not even the whole trial. I didn't make it through the whole thing just because I started asking myself, do I want to talk to my family or do I want to listen to the OJ trial? So, and then our lives changed and I don't have a walking routine in the morning anymore. So, really got invested into all of that. So then you told me that he died and I don't have a reaction to that. And I find that kind of weird. Like, I know around the world, so many people are going to have so many different reactions to it. A lot of disgustful, happy people, you know? And also people on the other side, which I think is in a much smaller minority, that are sad that he's gone.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a reaction to it either.
I think I had a very kind of fucked up thought about it. And my fucked up thought was... well, I think that person had served their purpose. And I mean that in the sense that nothing more was going to come out of that person that I think was going to be positive in any way.
That is a fucked up thought.
Yes.
What's up, Sam? Thanks for the raid, man.
So I was just sitting there thinking like, okay, well, that's the end of that. And I think in a good way, some people are really happy about it. So I don't know. But I guess I would have thought that I was going to have much more of a reaction to it because I had invested the time and understanding and whatnot.
Yeah.
But I felt pretty numb, and I think it's probably because he's an infamous person and because he's just not a good person. Even if you take out the whole murder situation, if you look at a couple of...
he still does some bad shit. Yeah.
Something's not right there. Many things
totally
are not
agree.
right there.
Thanks, Sam.
Loves you too.
West Tokyo. Bro, if you look at a map, Tachikawa is central Tokyo. Sam, why did you stop streaming on Twitch? Seems like you just do YouTube stuff, right?
Sounds like a ground war.
He's just spamming the
thing.
TDS right now.
Well, yeah, I mean, but this West versus Central thing that you got going on here.
You don't make money from that streams on Twitch. Got it. I hear you, bargain. Hey, Connor. Another Fujimi. The first Fujimi, man. Fujimi. Fujimi Chugako. Fujimi Cho. So we still have about 20 minutes and then we'll be where we're going. 20 minutes and 10 kilometers. Just think about that rate. That's not great. Look at all the cherry trees that are still kind of hanging onto the bloom.
Yeah.
Is that a river over there that's next to us? Looks like it.
Yeah. Yamamura-san said that he went out on a hanami and it was just him and his dude friends, who was pretty cute.
Word. Gotcha. Like just playing like games in Japanese, is that what you mean? Leslie Nielsen?
I think it probably goes too far. Ooh, I've got a question after that.
They don't pay, you can at least go do. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Leslie Nielsen, I actually don't have a strong opinion. Again, he kind of falls into that, like, I see him as talented, but I honestly haven't seen enough of his stuff to have a real good gauge on what I feel. Like, when I was a kid, I saw some...
I don't think I've seen him as a stand-up, honestly.
Well, yeah, I don't think he did. Did he do... Was he... This is an actor, right?
I guess so.
Yeah, the things I'd seen, it's been a really long time since I've seen anything he was in. So I'm going to have to say I have to abstain from an answer. What was your question, Katie?
I'll get to my question in a moment, but I think like you don't really get much from physical comedy because it's too straightforward. It's too
it's
gotta be.
It's okay if it's done right. You know who I think is a really good physical comedian, and I'll probably get canceled for saying this because you're not allowed to like this guy anymore, but like Michael Richards' character, when he did Kramer, they went a little hard on some of the physical comedy, but he's just good at it. The guy was really good at it.
Yeah, I agree.
And it was used in a way where it wasn't like the main focus. It just happened sometimes, and that was a good use of the physical comedy. Like every once in a while, he just like walks into the door or something.
But we aren't allowed to like racists, right?
I mean, he, of course, his stand-up act kind of had some problems.
Yeah. What about, like, this person doesn't really go too hard into the physical, but he really does, like, dive hard into his shtick? And it's an older one, so forgive me, but Rodney Dangerfield, where did that hit you? Did that go too far?
Yeah, I appreciate it. He's sort of Rodney Dangerfield. I don't find him ridiculously funny, but I respect what he's doing. I respect that he put his foot on the gas for that.
But he doesn't get any respect, so I feel this
he doesn't
is
get any respect. That's true. No, I kind of.
That's a pretty big screw up.
Yeah, I don't. To me, I mean, like, if I had to have an opinion about the Michael Richards thing, I don't get the impression he's a hateful person. I think that he got angry and unleashed hurtful words in a way that is not acceptable, obviously. But I don't get the impression he's actually a hateful person. I think he was very angry and just threw what he knew would hurt somebody, and he thought that if he went so far over the top with it, it would function as a comedy thing, but it clearly did not. I mean, I don't know him, so it's hard to tell if he's hateful or not, but I just don't get the impression that he's actually a hateful person, and the people around him don't seem to think that. You know what I mean? The other Seinfeld cast still will associate with him, and they had made statements. It's this is not who he is.
Yeah.
So I don't know. That's just my read on it. But I mean, if you don't actually know the person, it's really hard to know for sure what they feel in their heart. Yeah, I don't totally disagree. Yeah, I keep meaning to watch that season of Curb, but I haven't. All right, Sam, I got a motorbike question for you. These yellow lines, you're not allowed to pass a car, or you're not allowed to go across that yellow line unless the car is not moving that you're passing. So am I allowed on a motorbike to go up there if I drift over that yellow line? Because these cars are not moving. Do you know what an actual law is? I always am confused about this, and I see some people do it, but I don't know if I can trust them. What's your take? Would you
Wait,
go
are we
up
trusting
there?
Sam? Can we trust Sam?
I'm hoping so. Sam said, don't drift over the yellow line, don't touch it. Okay, so even though these cars are stopped, just on the line. Okay, got it. That's kind of what I've been trying to do. I usually just avoid the yellow line. Wouldn't it be dangerous if you... Well, I mean, no, it's not as dangerous as you think it is. Just don't cross over the yellow line. Well, the thing is I looked it up, and if a car... Let's say there's a yellow line in the middle of a normal road, it's not an intersection, and there's a car stopped in front of you and it's not moving, you're allowed to pass that car. So when you're at a stoplight, those cars are not moving, right? So that's why I'm can I actually do it? I feel like it's the kind of question you'd ask 3 traffic cops and you get 3 different answers. But yeah, Sam's ridden a motorbike in Japan for many years. Okay, huh. A Jamaican patty. Freaking yellow line. Hey, we're back in Fujimi.
Oh, thank goodness.
Hey, we're back to the bento place with 290 yen bento. Oh, did we go in a circle?
Uh-oh.
And don't cross the yellow streams.
What's our lunch plan?
I don't have a lunch plan. Are you hungry?
I'm gonna be hungry, and I worry about getting into activity without having eaten. Does a bear shit in the
So
woods?
we're getting to the activity at 11:44. and it is probably a 2-hour activity.
Then yeah, we definitely need to eat before. Is that, no, that's a cloud in front of us, right? That's not Fuji.
Maybe we'll slide over to the activity, make sure the activity can happen,
Okay.
and then work from there. Yeah, I need the honky sticker on Scooty. It's a good one.
Wow.
Welcome to the Kanto Plain.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Leno wasn't funny.
And we are fine
Yeah.
not being
I'm actually not-
recommended anyway.
I'm not a big fan of Conan either, to be honest with you, but I think Letterman is very good.
Yeah,
But
you
it's
like
just that he's
Letterman.
very subtle of that type of thing. I think Conan is okay sometimes, but it can just be a bit much.
Yeah, you just don't like the a bit much.
Yeah, I don't like somebody screaming in my face, hey, this is funny. I don't need a laugh track coming out of the comedian's face.
But how will you know when to laugh? I don't even know when.
I don't remember that one.
Eric,
No, I
it's
just
fun.
don't. It's just
God
like I just,
damn, that was harsh.
I've got taste. I
Is
prefer
anybody
the.
else watching these things on the side of the road? The gate pictures or the
the
fence
snails?
pictures? Yeah, they're pretty good.
The ladybug.
Himawari, the big bugs. Got some frogs and lily pads, dragonflies. Wow, moo moo.
Ooh, cows.
Grapes. Ah,
Yeah, Jon Stewart I can dig. Yeah.
but what about Oliver?
I don't like John Oliver, but not for the same reason. I don't think John Oliver's too much. I think John Oliver is an opportunist with his show. I think he takes situations that need like he'll find some situation that's kind of messed up, and then he'll like kind of exploit it for his own clicks. And he'll be like, hey, we're gonna like, I don't know if he does this anymore, but he'll be like, we're gonna do this thing that's like everybody's gonna do it together, and we're gonna flood this thing with this thing, and like I'm gonna shine a light on it, blah blah blah. But all it's really doing is making people talk about his show, and like it's really shining light back on him more than it is on the thing he's like quote unquote claiming to try to help. But you see that with a lot of like high profile people who are doing things for quote unquote charity or whatever. Like it's for charity, but also it's to raise their own profile and get people to like feel good for helping them or whatever. And like if
I
they
need
feel
some
good about your
examples
thing,
of how this would be happening with him, but how it's not happening with others.
I can't remember exactly. I would have to look back at some of the things he did because I haven't watched his stuff in a long time. But
Yeah.
there was just a lot of things in a sequence when he was launching his show where he was like, okay, everybody's gonna like do this thing together, and it was clearly just a way for him to raise his own profile, but it was being painted as we're gonna help these people that are having problems or whatever. I don't know. I can't think of them off the top of my head. It's been a long time since this was going on.
Yeah, it has been a long time since I've watched anything that he's done.
Yeah, somebody looking at a map. Be quiet though, don't tell her. We're almost there. Yeah.
Shut
Conan falls into the same thing. A lot of these people are very talented. You know what's funny about the vibrator thing? I was editing a video yesterday, and we're both of us like, what is that? And we're like, I think it's a vibrator, and it was.
Nailed it.
No, but I think Conan was talented. Like, he was. I mean, the guy's still alive. He just falls in that thing. It's just not for me. Like, exactly. I will tolerate some of his stuff, though. Of course, now that we're going to want to eat, there's not going to be anything around us for like 100
Yeah, that's
miles.
why I was asking.
I'm just not hungry yet. Like, if I had to, like, jam a bunch of food in me right now, I don't know if I'd be able to. If I was alone, I'd probably just get an onigiri or some peanuts. I think I have emergency peanuts. You know, I was looking at its muffler.
Oh, I've never
and I
seen
was
a
like,
juke.
it's got a teeny tiny little muffler, and I felt weird about thinking that. Yeah, Steve Martin's another one that, again, very talented, not for me. But he had a couple of movies, I guess, that he was in that I thought were okay, but like a lot of them are just like way too much. I can't deal with like The Jerk or whatever.
I really do think like a lot of the people that you're labeling get into physicality.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
And it's interesting. Like, it makes sense, me knowing you, that you wouldn't be interested in them. It totally makes sense. But who you like are people who can sit there and without even moving a muscle outside of their mouths, they can have a whole room on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Trevor Noah. You know, I haven't seen enough Monty Python to have an opinion. I know that's probably already controversial in itself. Trevor Noah, I think he's I don't know, he's kind of boring. Like, I guess that's kind of my take on him.
I kind of agree. I'm just sitting here like, I don't think that dude's ever made me laugh.
Yeah, there's not very much personality or something.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, the kanji at the top of this license plate is Tokorozawa.
Zawa.
Tokorozawa is that's where it's at, like where the plate was registered. Interestingly enough, there's no Tokyo license plate, but there is like Kyoto. I don't know if there's an Osaka plate. I'm trying to think if I've seen one. I've seen a Kyoto plate. Dane Cook. When he came out, it was kind of like, okay, this guy's like working it. He's like very good at what he does. I don't know if I was ever a fan of his or not, but I don't know. Is he still alive? That's my take.
Is he making his own material? Like, that was the thing back in the day.
Yeah, I don't ever know how that actually shook out. Like, didn't he steal some jokes from Louis C.K. or something like that? But I think that the stealing jokes thing, like, can be complicated because I think, especially if they're all running in the same circles, you might end up like taking somebody's idea by accident. I could see that be a thing. The Tokyo area plates are, regions. Yeah. So why did I just get a punch buggy? It's like, Jesus, why did I get punched? Yeah, so like Scooty's plates say Tama on them because we're from the Tama area. But yeah, there's no like Tokyo license plate.
Tamajin.
Whew, it's getting hot. Why is my phone not charging?
Unzip.
Katie, you fucked me today by not charging my phone.
I know, I fucked everything today, man.
She saw an old bug. It's not fair. She's wearing body armor. Gonna have to punch her in the nose or something.
I'm wearing a helmet, dumbass.
I'm gonna kick you in the nuts is what I'm gonna do.
My nuts are on the inside, dumbass.
Yeah, it's gonna be quite a kick. I'll fix it in a minute. We'll be at the location in a second. I'll just fix it then. And it says it's gonna be on the right.
I'm seeing the horse kanji a lot. But if that were the case, we'd be getting lots of kisses, so.
All right. Gonna reboot the phone or the no. We'll just 8-bit mode it. Needs more JPEG. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's a weird problem this thing has.
Yeah. 2 hours for me to win big.
Yeah, so the camera transmits the video in MJPEG mode, and every once in a while it freaks out and just like lowers the like bit depth or whatever. It does kind of look cool. I think it's possible that because Google Maps is zooming out and showing me this view, we're gonna not be able to find this very easily. This could be harder. I don't know what side of the river it's on. The best games. Yeah, my map is so zoomed out right now. It's really frustrating.
Bus game?
Yeah.
That's American football. They're down there playing American football.
It's rugby though.
No, it's not rugby. Rugby wears different clothes. They wear shorts for rugby. Yeah, they're playing American football. That was shocking. Is this a Little America?
Why is this van just sitting here? Oh, they're trying to get past this thing. Katie, are you ready?
Are we playing football?
No. See how long it takes for her to figure it out.
Park golf.
Hey, look. Hustler.
Oh, God damn. Why'd I get punched?
I'm going to reboot the camera, guys.
I really thought that we ran into the... I thought we ran into the gate and that my leg got caught on the gate. It's abrupt.
Park golf?
Park golf.
Hopefully we can... I'm hoping they have rental stuff. That's the part that I don't know about. Could I get you to maybe run over to the reception area over there and see if we can rent park golf equipment?
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's get...
Do you want an ASMR channel?
And then the next problem is food.
I can feel the sun cooking my brain. Yeah, so I guess when we do this, we will probably put the microphones on so you can hear both of us. That's probably the best idea. Ooh, this place is just out in the sun though. It's kind of brutal. Check out this dope fucking shirt though. You guys seeing this? It's my best Donkey Kong shirt. Look at this, bananas, Donkey Kong. Here comes the wife. Whew. Gateball, park golf foot. 他の有名なスポーツ。Good news, bad news?
Good news.
Good news?
Good news. They're well impressed with our many times to Kyde to play.
Oh, you told her that you went to park golf?
Yeah. And yeah, so it'll be 1,000 yen per person, and that includes rental.
That's a bit expensive.
Well, it's so that you can go out and do it, and you rent the stuff.
I get you. Maybe we have to buy our own park golf clubs. Then we'll have
So
to
that we don't get jacked
get
on
it.
it.
We'll have to get
Yeah.
a scooty mount.
Oh, it's 700 yen to play, and
When do you send a pic to your friend on his birthday? Is it coming up? I'm not sure what you mean.
Jason, Frank.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it comes up Wednesday. Maybe I'll stream that day. I don't know. Because you're going to a movie.
And I'll also be working.
Really?
Like I am.
My birthday is booked.
Well, we'll see how it goes.
No
I have
pressure.
to. Yeah, I
We're
know.
out today.
And I already planned you a birthday party, so it's a.
Okay. So, do you want to eat before?
Yeah, I would definitely want to eat before we jump into this.
Okay.
We could just go and get stuff and.
Have a picnic or something.
Yeah.
Let me see. I wonder if there's any like restaurant or something. There's like buildings over there. Maybe there's like a little park restaurant or something. Yeah, there's a restaurant. Yeah, look at my Google map. What the fuck is this?
It's good things going on here.
I don't know.
Driver's license
Training school.
Restaurant.
It's a restaurant there. It's that kind of stuff.
Oh, that looks fucking great.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what else is here. Stupid. There's also it's now not showing me. What the hell is going on? Looks like there's a Chinese restaurant across the street, maybe? I can't quite tell where I'm at. Oh, okay, this is justified like this. So the Chinese restaurant somewhere. I can't tell which direction anything is. North is probably like this. That driver's place?
It's right over there.
Is it?
I thought. Yeah, it's that thing.
Like, I can't, it's gone. It doesn't show it to me anymore.
Oh, the restaurant thing?
Yeah, it's just not on the map anymore. Like, my map won't show it anymore. Yeah, there's something wrong with my Google Maps, or there's something wrong with Google Maps. Let's charge the microphone.
because I think while we play park golf,
We're using them.
we should use the microphones. Do you agree?
Yeah.
So you just want to walk over there and see what we can find?
Baseball helmet.
Huh?
I was wearing a baseball helmet for park golf. Is this a rough? Is this a rough park?
You're just gonna leave your gear here.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. It was cute.
Are you gonna leave your gear here? Are you confident it's not gonna blow away?
Pretty confident it won't blow away. Yeah.
Do you know if you turned off your helmet?
Yes, I turned it off.
Okay. Do you need sunscreen?
Should bring it with us to wherever we're fooding.
I put it on when I was at the gas station, or the 7-Eleven.
Yeah, I saw you from the window.
Lathering up.
Yeah.
Do you have a way to carry it?
It
Yeah.
might stay in here.
You should have. I'm going to say that when we go out, you should bring that motorbike bag,
Okay.
because you
And I
could
could
be
have put my other stuff
carrying
in there.
battery for me for my phone that didn't charge,
Yeah.
which is underneath Scooty, buried inside of a bunch of stuff at the moment.
Yeah. I say that is a yeah. I have disappointed myself too many times today. Yeah.
The reason you couldn't find that other battery, I keep it in here now. And I do that on purpose. Not to hide it from you, but because I'm tired of the cable falling out all the time.
Okay.
And I can put both of those small batteries in here and they just stay in one place. Okay, so we'll come back to Scooty before we play so that we can get the microphones. Do you have TTS in yours?
Yeah.
I think I should probably do the same thing.
Nothing's happening now. Which makes me wonder if anything's
The
happening.
stream is working. Yeah, it looks like it's up. I think people just like see that we're doing stuff.
Test.
Test. Testies.
Test golf.
Did you not bring your wireless earbuds?
No, I didn't. I was like, oh, I'll just be hanging out with Eric all day. To me, like, now that we're not using them for certain things,
Such as?
we previously were using them for inside the helmet so that we could talk to each other,
Oh,
but we got
yeah.
the intercom system, so my brain took out, like, we don't need those to function. So it's just that's stuff I have when I'm by myself listening to stuff.
You can learn how to drive a bus here.
And I can drive a bus.
Wonder what it costs.
You gotta
could be a bus driver.
Know all the
They're-
names of the places.
They're literally trying to hire like foreigners. They're trying to. They changed some of the licensing for taxis and like maybe buses, so they're in English now because they need drivers. You could be a bus driver.
I don't know if I want that job.
Really?
I want to be able to drive a bus, but I don't know if I want that to be my job.
Be a good bus driver.
止まってください。ダメ。I don't know where we're going.
I can't. My phone doesn't work, so I can't tell you either.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna play park golf after we get some food.
Alright,
Yeah, like it just zooms out and shows me all of the country. And so if we keep walking like that the restaurant, it's like Tano or something like that. Hold on. So I have no idea what direction it was. So if we keep walking this way, there's a Chinese restaurant that's like directly in front of us on the right hand side. But it's a 10-minute walk. Yeah, I don't
Here's
know.
the restaurant.
I'm beyond frustrated with Google Maps today. Is it opened?
It says closes at 6:35.
So it's just like forward on the like up this road on the left hand side.
Yeah, I guess so.
Is it on? It doesn't make any sense. Where is that road? What direction? What direction is north? Like north is that way. So it's that way. This is really frustrating. Like I think
this.
Is that north or is that north? I feel like it's up there. But what is this curve on the road? What the hell is that? Like, what is that hook? I don't see. Oh, maybe is that a hook? Like where that stop sign is? I can't figure out what direction to walk. Maybe use a satellite view and you'll be able to see like these trees.
Okay, I think this is oriented. This is
Yeah, that's
driving
that
school.
track.
And then the restaurant is over there. This
It's
is the curve.
it's in that building up there.
Okay.
Is that where we're going?
Either that or the Chinese
Do we-
place. I didn't
do-
look at the Chinese.
The question is, if we go over there, do you have to be a customer? Do you have to be part of the driving school to use the restaurant?
I mean, it's just a
Okay.
walk, so it's not a big deal. This is a really welcoming road.
Yeah. Yeah, the park golfers are going to be like, we ate before we came here, so I don't know about here. Couldn't hear you.
Look at the big ball.
Nice balls. But that big building doesn't, that seems like it's on the other side of the road.
Yeah, it is on the other side.
But the thing you showed me wasn't, was it?
Oh, no, it's not. So,
Are we walking towards it at least? Like, did we move in the right direction?
I wonder if we go up those stairs there.
I don't know if you're allowed to walk across the test track. Let's go up here and then, do you know what I mean? Like, this is like the school. This is all very confusing.
I'm watching a dude that's in there.
But is he like a customer or whatever?
He's just coming down from those stairs.
But maybe he's like allowed to be in there. Do you know what I'm saying? My blood pressure is high from all it's like not very pedestrian friendly here, even though we're in a park, kind of. Okay, I see the building that we were looking for. It's just hard to see because of this. And this looked like to me a river is going to be on the other side. It's a big test track over here too. I can see the building. Sorry about the wind, guys. I didn't bring the wind mic. We'll get that sorted before we play. Oh, there's like a town over here. I thought it would be the river. I forgot my glasses. That's why I feel naked.
How are you gonna get the food in your face?
If I play park golf without glasses, you might have a chance.
Yeah.
We're 442 kilometers from the ocean. What? Sumasan. You should have run.
Yeah.
Are we going too far down?
You can walk through.
Is there stairs?
Yep, you can walk through.
Okay. Is it? We're eating at the driving school? We're eating at the driving school?
Yeah, I mean, we can take a look at
Okay.
it and see if it's...
I don't know what else we have around here. Your purse is just jangling opened. Yeah, that's not gonna work. There's a hamburger, ramen, kare, katsu kare, kake soba. Ooh, omelette could get more.
Get more disappointing egg. I shouldn't say disappointing, but just...
Sasami jizu katsu kare.
Wow.
Get some gyoza. Let's get like gyoza and rice maybe.
Nikumon.
Chai.
Yeah, if Nikumon's on the thing, kind of feel a little bit worried about what's being made.
I don't think this is going to be good food. I think it's just going to be food that exists. You know what I mean? The chicken burger looks okay.
Yeah, the chicken burger looks good.
I didn't see it on here, did you? Chicken burger? Baga top potato. Yep,
That's
you don't have
baga.
any. Chicken baga. They don't have any sold out, of course. We're both like, that looks great.
The door has stopped working.
I'm gonna get out of line. I just don't know if we're gonna have anything without getting on Scooty and like driving again. Don't know if we're gonna have any other options. It honestly doesn't really look that great. Yeah, the Boutamon maybe. There's a Family Mart right there. We could just walk to Family Mart and get a convenience snack. Let me pitch that idea to Katie. I'm not like especially hungry. I am a real boy. There's a Family Mart a block away. If you'd rather just get like an onigiri or something.
Depends on if you want to eat outside.
I don't know where we would eat outside. We're going to be out in the sun. Like I didn't see any shade or anything like that. This all feels pretty heavy.
Yeah, I agree. Like I'm sitting here thinking like, I want this, but I don't want the curry.
Yeah.
Like
He just wants the salami cheese katsu. Yeah, I would probably say I'd rather just go to Family Mart and get like something light. Like a sandwich or something.
Okay.
Like this all just feels like, if the chicken burger was here, I'd be eating that chicken burger.
Yeah, I agree.
But the chicken burger's not here, and I'm just not in the mood for like a heavy curry rice or whatever. It's also like, I feel like I'm like eating a little early. Then again, well, that's fun.
12:12.
Yeah. Do 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 do. It says it's a flea market. Kind of look like it's still got the fleas. Flea market. I'm assuming that's what that means. Ooh, 7-Eleven or Family Mart? Let chat decide. What do you guys think? Might go to Family Mart actually. What do you think Katie will want? It'll be whatever I said, she'll want the opposite. That's how it usually goes. $7-Eleven or Family Mart?
The age-old question.
Family Mart.
7-Eleven last night. So.
Yeah.
I think somebody lost a bird.
Yeah, I saw that. Of course, if the 7-Eleven has an eat-in area.
This might have one.
It's full of baseball players.
They look like they're leaving.
Sammy chickens. feeling maybe a wrap. This looks like a ham and cheese wrap. Let's do a wrap. And she got some water. They look like they're just getting started.
Yeah, true.
Ooh, what about us, Katie? Get that.
Oh, yeah, I haven't had that yet.
Looks good, doesn't it?
It's never anywhere that I have gone. I always look at the sandwiches. Yeah, so I'm surprised to see that.
I'm gonna get this wrap if you want to split. If you find something,
I heard.
we'll look at it. So you could have, if you want to split it up and give me something of yours, because I know you like to do that. And like a sports drink.
Are you planning on just taking this away?
I don't
Or are
know.
we going to try and do the eat-in?
I don't know. It depends on what the crowd looks like over there. I'd prefer to eat in. But if there's no seats, then obviously we can't. Why do they only sell sports drinks in gallons? Already sweat. I haven't had one in a while. Ooh, salty lychee. This is good too. 153. Ooh. Be careful with that drink. If they sell it, they're going to be confused.
Oh, that's true.
Do Capini still do the hot sausages? I think so. Yeah, we might be boned on the eat-in area. Yeah, Pocari Sweat's not bad. Get you a Bowser. Sometimes I read things that's going on Discord, and it's just like, not our Discord, but like well, sometimes our Discord. But like some of the tech Discords I'm in, some of the things people say, it's just like, man, you don't have any idea what you're talking about. Oh, these cans are all crushed. Bad quality control, what happened here? It's like a box got crunched. Just waiting for Katie to get some snacks. Yeah, the entire eating area is just a swarm of baseball players. Book are you an animal? Yeah, I guess so. I just don't know where you get the sweat from. It's legitimate warm though. Scooty might have been right about that 25. The indoor area is full.
Yeah, I live over there.
She's looking for shade.
Yep. And not that man.
We probably hang out for a couple minutes, then maybe they'll be done. Like the guys closest to us. Cause like that park did not look like it was gonna have a lot of like trees and shade and stuff. And also, we gotta kind of stay near this, so we have some place to throw all that away.
Yeah.
Because we don't have a bag now.
Don't want to fill up Scooty with trash.
So we're just in a waiting pattern.
Guess so.
Should go to 7-Eleven.
That kid's not wearing pants. Oh, he is wearing pants. No, he's taking his pants off. There is a kid actively taking his pants off right now.
Oh, that's weird. He's dancing on a table.
And he just saw that the foreigners are watching him.
What is he? He's like stripping?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so this kid is standing on a chair.
I just winked at him like real hard.
And he's like, he took his pants off.
He's waving at me.
And he's like swinging the pants around like he's gonna throw them into the crowd. That's what's happening right now.
Let's go back over here. And also just stand there by the trash can and eat.
What about just sitting over here?
I'm just worried somebody's going to come with a bike and then we're going to feel inconveniencing. I'm just going to stand here and eat. It's not exciting, but...
What'd you get?
Ham katsu and egg salad sandwich.
Yeah. Did they warm it up? Is it warm or is it cold?
No, they don't warm up things like this.
Sorry, this wasn't planned out very well.
I don't need you to say you're sorry. Got a strip show. I don't know what could be better. There was definitely some CP that went on. Is this a CP restaurant?
What was he doing? Just to be trying to be funny? Mm-hmm. It kind of was funny. Mm-hmm. Like, he's not wrong. It was sort of funny. That stuff's good. It's growing on me. Maybe the first year I was like, eh.
I thought you liked it from the start.
I remember thinking, I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering. Did you want any of this? Just got a wrap, ham, and some cabbage. Yeah, the food at the restaurant just looked way too heavy.
I think this is just, it says ham, but it might also be Spam. It's a strong ham. I guess I would know the difference. It's not Spam, but it's a strong ham in the sense of like that it doesn't flop over. It's non-floppy ham. This is bacon. Does it say bacon on it? No, it says ham.
Connor, yeah, but the word flea market was like, could also be written in katakana. Is it tofu?
No, can you bring that back? Ah, okay, I see. Do they deep fry? Yeah, they do deep fry tofu. Age tofu. We were both like, when we were coming up, I was like, yeah, it looks like they're leaving. You're like, if we wait around a few more minutes, they might be off. Those motherfuckers are in the Family Mart for a while.
Once you're taking your pants off, you're setting up shop. Oh, that meat stuff is kind of gross. That stuff.
Oh, does it say it's supposed to be Mexican?
It says yakiniku.
Oh, yeah.
Yakiniku. Ugh. It's pretty bad. What?
I said it doesn't look very good to me. And the other one's ham.
Mm-hmm. That one was fine.
I'll get the chicken wrap, but I don't get the wraps very often because I can make that shit at home.
Do we have tortillas?
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit.
I make you quesadillas like once a week. Where do you think the tortillas come from?
I don't know. I don't make the quesadillas, I eat the quesadillas.
Who's making the quesadillas?
You are. Remember that kid wasn't wearing his pants? You're like, I'm not wrong. He was like, woo, right? He was waving at you? Mm-hmm. It's pretty good, like, fighting through the embarrassment that he could have been feeling.
Yeah.
Just buying it, but you know what would have been better if he blew you a kiss? That would have been pimp.
Whoa.
No, right?
If he had committed.
People at school would have been telling stories about that.
Mm-hmm. Did you take calipils for that?
Mm-hmm. That's pretty good. No, that's really good. You're getting good at picking out like white, like creamy. This sounds grosser than I intended, but white creamy things. You're good at it. Like the thing you had for breakfast. It was like white and liquidy.
Oh, the cream?
The cream.
Yeah. You could just call it cream. I can pick the cream of the crop.
Can you hold this? You know if there are restrooms down at the Park Golf? Did you see any, by the way? There's got to be.
You might want to go before because you don't know what edge of the park they're going to be on. And we didn't see any in the area that we were walking around.
I kind of don't need to go yet, but I know I'm going to have to.
Yeah, you keep pumping yourself full of that lychee.
I need to, man. I need to hydrate.
frustrating. It's so cumbersome.
It's a refreshing drink for the heat. Nature has done us dirty by making us have to like take things in and then output most of it.
Yeah.
Why can't I just put things as much in as I need? My body absorbs it and I never have to go to the bathroom.
If you're on that toilet diet, do you poop?
I hope not.
Where's Jesse? Does he poop? This was a little too tart. By the way, Oikos, it's always a winner.
Is it always good?
Yeah. The plain is very good. I'd get... The plain could also be used in some ways as a sour cream kind of replacement. Or cream cheese replacement. It's not as good as either of those, but it's not vanilla is what I'm saying. It's no vanilla.
You want vanilla?
No, I don't want vanilla. Is what I'm saying. Like, that's why it's good.
Alright, I feel better having eaten. It's on the edge of grump. The name of this bike, I don't know, something about that word. Some of that word bothers me. Ready to park golf now?
Yep. Almost got an American okay.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
Then I was like, oh, crepan sounds good.
So it looks like there's a toilet there. But that seems like it's...
That's really far from where we're going to be.
I can't figure out where we are. Like
where
we parked over here?
Yeah, this is the park golf
That's,
area.
I'm really surprised there's not a toilet in that area.
And you'd have to go across the big...
I wonder if you can go under that bridge. But yeah, that's a significant walk. It's like a 10-minute walk. Dang it, that's really kind of annoying.
You regretting that light too?
But
I got kisses!
oh, you gonna count them? Okay, I'm gonna go in there and try to pee a little bit. I'm gonna squiddle a whittle. Be careful, the heavy camera is on here.
Wow, okay. The heavy, you should re-explain that as the expensive camera is on here. Give me just a sec. I'll tighten this down. Alright.
You're locked in. It's heavy, isn't it?
Yep. Ow. Well, there's a lot of ladies out there too today at the park golf thing. Bowser. I really think I really cut up my fingers jamming down these what's this part called? The arms of the straps of the backpack. I bet you now that we're finished, all those kids are gone. No, they're all still there. Can't hedge any bets on these people. I'm actively not getting water because of the situation we're going into. And I think that's gonna prove to be very bad. Oh, it does have an eat-in sign. Right up there, below the Family Mart sign, there's a sign that shows, oh, well, you're just staring at some dude in his car. So let's readjust however you do this. Wow, this sucks. I'm not good at any of this. Alright. Okay, there we go. Everything with Eric has to look down. Everything with me Oh, okay. I see. You guys were kind of on the underboob there, now that I understand how this works. Underboob view was not very good. But yeah, the eat-in sign is there. We couldn't see an eat-in sign for 7-Eleven, so we didn't go there. Yeah. Oh, I think I do remember seeing porta potties now. Okay, I think we're good. But Eric's squeezing it out. I don't think it... Is that your... Are you rejoicing in how much you peed, or just...
No, I'm just thinking about that kid.
Laughing about that kid. I can wear the backpack for now.
Okay.
I just got it all set up.
Is it heavy?
No. I mean, this camera itself is heavy, but just it being on a backpack makes it kind of like a don't think about it. Will you hold this? Whatever it is, we're gonna pee on it. They're doing some reconnaissance about urinals at the park, and he's like, I don't know if it's a urinal, or not urinal, porta potty, or if it's some sort of equipment. And I said, doesn't matter, whatever it is, we'll pee on it. Whoa, that was scary. Oh, wild Eric, out and about.
It feels weird to be streaming but not have all that shit on me. To be honest, it just feels weird to be outside without the streaming stuff on me.
That car behind us right now, the blue one.
Yeah.
It's called a Taft.
It's not a. It looked like a Hustler. I was gonna
Yeah.
start punching.
That's why I was getting ready to punch, and then I was like, whoa. Was Taft a non-violent president?
I think he had a good mustache.
Yeah. All right.
You can probably find another small magnet that's pretty strong, about the size of the one that goes on the microphones. Like, it doesn't have to be a little square. Like, it's just a magnet, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but you want it to be as strong. That's
I don't disagree.
the worrisome part. This structure is supposed to hold cars. Wow. It's kind of scary. So many cars up here. Okay. So this is what it looks like from below. Yeah, I guess it seems structurally sound. but it doesn't inspire confidence when you're up top. Is that a car going on? Oh my god. That's so scary sounding. I don't see a car moving though. Maybe it stopped. Weird. All right, we're going to park golf. It wasn't okay?
I don't know. Just curious about how it would sit. Might have been fine, but I think my shoulders are shaped differently. See, Katie, look, I got to do that.
Yeah.
It's fun. So do you think we can walk across? No, it's like the street.
Man, oh, that's where I saw the porta potties.
Are they porta potties?
Right there.
They don't look porta, they look part of the system.
They look
So,
stuck.
see how he has a yellow number on? Like a yellow, he's number 5, but the thing he's wearing, what's it called?
Who are we talking about?
The guy in the back motorcycle. So the front motorcycle is the teacher. The guy in the back motorcycle is a student, right? And the guy on the front motorcycle has got a thing you play for sports, like on this team, color, whatever. I don't know what this is called.
Like a jersey.
Kind of, yeah. But it's
Yeah.
just like a thing he wears, and they're different colors for your skill level. So that the other people on the track that work there can look at somebody and be like, okay, that person is brand new, like we got to give them more. Like they might make a mistake, you know what I mean? So it makes you identifiable easily to everybody on the track, like what your skill level is at. I think your paint room is over there.
What? Bye bye. Pencil haiteiru.
He's underwear to that kid.
I know, but I saw it at I saw it at the thrift store yesterday. They labeled things as pants, and I'm just like, it's so confusing. Places use things in different ways.
It is sort of like becoming
I guess I should have said shorts.
Americanified.
All right, we're back in the danger zone. But these kids are doing dumber things than we are, so it's all right. Danger zone. What? Oh, they're doing upsies. Wow, look at that. Eric, can you do that?
I think we did that. I don't do it on Scooty.
Wow, he's going for a while. But oh man, look at the teacher, man. It's like it's nothing.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
Straight line.
Oh, he fell.
They might be doing Ogata for like
Ah,
larger
Ogata.
licenses. They make you do a bunch of stuff that you don't have to do for the license I took.
Yeah, this is a good idea to get off of this little strip of road because there is like no edge to it. It was scary earlier. Oh, here come all the football dudes. Welcome back to high school.
Okay. If you
Hold on, we gotta slow-mo this football dude action that's gonna take place as they walk by.
Yeah, they look like they're playing American football. I
They're
guess.
playing American
It's a
football.
rugby field on the map.
Oh,
Oh,
so des.
It's weird to be talked about like that.
Yeah.
Like he didn't. Anyways.
You are playing our home sport. We came to watch you. Okay, I'm finished with this guy. Did he come from here?
Yeah, it lives inside of that one. I have two of them, and one of them is about out. So if you can go get the game going,
Okay.
you can leave the streaming shit with me,
Okay.
and I will get the microphones moved over so that we can be wireless. And I'll check the batteries and stuff. I'm good. Do you have money?
Yeah, I
Tangled up?
I can get out very easily. Just gotta pull it through.
Alright guys, it is park golf time. I am wearing way too much heat tech. Check my battery, see how much juice we got. We're going to change the battery while we move the audio system over. Something looks like porta potties. Oh yeah, I can see them. There's toilets right there. They're not far away. That's cool. This is not on Google Maps. So we used to live in a neighborhood that had a lot of rickshaws, and you would see a lot of them, like fairly large tourists being pulled in them. It was always sort of amusing. All right, brief interruption of service, and we'll be back. Yeah, a pack of dry ice for my phone, that's actually not a bad idea, but I got to be able to keep it. I wonder if I could have some sort of like thing I could put on the phone, on the back of the phone, that would be cold, that I could fill with cold water. It would be easier to hold. That sounds insane, but yeah, like straight up, my gear is overheating. Let me see if my hotspot is doing okay. Homie Live US, thank you for.
Hold on. Leave it there and let's try and squish it together. Okay. So it's going to be like a 1, 2, and then 3.
Okay, on 3?
On 3.
Okay, 1, 2.
Oh, God. Oh. Okay. So next time we plug our. God, that really hurt.
Wow. What a dick. What a total asshole. They were waiting for pedestrians. Sometimes I...
That was the best thing that's happened all day.
Oh my God.
Did you see his face? He was just as surprised
Oh
as
my
we were.
God, that
Can you
was-
record that?
That was
Record
brutal.
that.
Come on. Can I get an audio check, by the way? Come on, phone. You can do it.
And we do.
Well, yeah, but I was good before, but I put us on a wireless audio system so that when we aren't next to each other, you can still hear us both. But I had to also switch the battery. Just to be clear, are you getting a tap? One of my modems is sucking. God, it's bright. Come on, turn on. There we go. Oh, it might have been a little unplugged. That might have been why. That'd explain it.
Okay, they have 3 courses.
Can make a little bit of a fix on that in the future so that doesn't happen. What the fuck? I need to hot glue those in. God, it's hot out here, dude.
Yeah, it's pretty warm.
Like, I'm hot.
That's the sun for you. Oh, it says konnichi today.
And second mic, Kyde test.
Yo, 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 yo.
Do you need to bring your purse or do you just want to leave it on the bike?
I don't need it anymore.
And we don't have any magnets. So it's just gonna jangle on you. Sorry.
Yeah,
Huh?
I'm really annoyed at myself, so.
We don't have a weather widget, but it should say on the bottom of the screen.
Bottom of the screen? Oh, you're not talking to me?
In the future, when you take this off, if you could try to
Loosen?
remember to loosen that.
Can loosen it. Do you want help?
No.
Okay.
But it's just, when you take it off, just if you could try to remember
Yeah.
that would help me out. Because that was tight. Okay.
3つのコースがあります。一番近いコースは B コースです。一番近くのThis is what 22C feels like. Fuck, we're gonna get up to 40 for sure.
The weather is built into the map, probably.
Are you saying that to me? Okay.
But I'm not going to use the map right now. Don't think it's necessary. Okay. We've made all the correct adjustments. And we can park golf now. How can we only play one round? How does this work?
We have 4 hours to play.
That's probably longer than I need.
Yeah.
Do you want your drink?
No, I shouldn't drink any more of that. It's only gonna make me sick. Like
Yeah, I turned the map on and off, so I'm not going to leave it on. It's just
caffeine and dehydration aren't gonna go very well together, I don't think.
a waste of space on the screen. Can you show the balls? Can you show the balls? Nice balls.
This one's yours.
Going
It's
with E on
slightly
it?
pink. It's actually an A, but for
That's
you,
an A?
it's the D.
It's the D. It's an E,
Asic.
right? That's how you write an E? Or is that backwards?
If you flipped it upside down, it's an E.
No, if you flip it upside down, it's an A.
Ah, yeah. See, it's an A.
That's an E, right?
I'm pretty sure it's an A.
Is that an E or is it backwards? What does an E look like?
Let me see. Yeah, that's an E.
For
E
Eric.
is for Eric. A was a really empty course. All right, B is pink. A is blue.
Are any of them at all shaded? No.
No.
Okay.
So one of them's taller than the other. I told her we needed. Okay, yeah, you got the right one.
You asked her for the longest they had,
Yeah,
and it's like a millimeter longer than the other ones.
yeah. But it makes all the difference.
Oh, whoa, dude. What about the Panda course?
Panda course.
Panda
I think
course.
it's just one. Give it a try.
The
Course.
Panda
Yeah.
course?
Yeah, I think it's just like a test area
We're going to test?
for little kids or for
For little kids.
yeah.
This is for old people, bro.
Well, sometimes Grandpa's got to babysit and he really wants to play park golf. Well, he's
Panda
got the
course.
longest balls.
Panda course. So
you
the
wanna
Panda
look
course
at
is
the
just
course?
one hole? Oh, yeah, it says it's for kids.
Was I not trusted? Did you not look, consult the panda, Eric? Look deep into his eyes and see who his customer is.
Okay, where is the blue course start? Do you just want to start at blue course?
Okay, it's over there.
Okay, how do you get there?
Konnichiwa, Park Golf. Gonna make lots of friends here. Hang out with old people all the
So
time.
I think the green one is the easiest. And this is the next hardest. I'm sorry, not the green. I think that blue is the easiest. Wait, what color are there? Red. Pink is the easiest. Look at, they're all flat. This one's got hills. And I bet you get over there into the green one and it gets really hard. Matsunoki.
He didn't tell me difficulty, he just told me what the colors meant. The map is here if you want to look at it. It's on the other
I
side.
got a good view. Let's go do the Matsunoki. Look at that one.
Matsunoki? Okay.
And it looks like it maybe goes around over
It's
there.
in like a different area.
That's
so
okay. And we're kind of professionals, aren't we?
Very far from that.
We've been to Hokkaido.
Yeah,
many people
they're all
here-
well impressed with that.
How many people here have been to Hokkaido? Play park golf.
Park golf it. Park golf it.
Ooh.
Where you going, babe?
Huh?
Oh, it starts here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's going first?
I was heading for the flag. Donkey Kong can go first.
Donkey Kong can go
Yeah.
first?
I have a lot going on. So.
All right, guys. Do I put it on the little nub
Yeah.
and then I smack it off the nub?
Yep.
2番目セカンドホールはテニスコートの向こうね。
向こう、
あ
テニスコートの向こう。はい。
で向こうで2番から8番まであって最後に9番でホール。
そうそうそう。はい、わかりました。ありがとうございます。We chose the hardest thing for him to explain. He's just saying that it'll be on the other side of the tennis courts first, number 2, and then it'll bring you back here. And this is 9, so you'll end here.
Okay, so each one is 9 holes.
Yeah.
All right. We ready?
Yep.
Man, this is way, way, way too. I gotta do some test strokes. You're not supposed to go above your knees, right?
I don't know. There was some sort of rules. Eric Kahn. Okay, Marshall.
Something with the backpack went clank. Did something break back here?
I don't see
Everything looks
anything
okay?
broken.
Okay. That motion made my backpack like make a weird feel. All right. That's a good straight shot. Look, it's right in the middle. 1. All right, everybody back up and don't be to her sides or anything, because sometimes things, or we'll go back here maybe where it's safer.
Hey man, I actually kind of hit it.
You
I'm
didn't think
so
Katie's
bad at
gonna win?
this.
Boy, Barb, that's not a safe bet.
I'm so bad at this.
Oh, that's bad. But at least it went.
I'm gonna do it again.
You're gonna do it again?
Yeah,
Is that allowed?
yeah.
Does that count? Or
I'm the-
you don't get a birdie or something?
No, I'm just
Or you
starting
just call-
over. We didn't do any panda school.
Look at my first hit.
You're good at this, and I'm not. Well, I mean, you're good at stuff.
Look at this, guys. Look at this. Perfection. Who feels like they're in a dangerous spot?
Nope.
Her form's all just, it's a mess.
Yeah.
Okay, so keep your eye on the ball. First
my
off,
eye on the
you
ball.
look up. Don't look up where you're going. Look at the ball. Like set your position where you're going to aim, and then keep your eye down. Okay.
Like you're not watching it, so that's causing a little bit of trouble. And when you set up the shot to aim, like your feet, right,
Yeah.
or pretend they're making a line like this, okay?
Is
And
that-
where that line is where the ball is going to go.
So if I want it to go straight that way,
You need to line your feet up right, and then you need to put the ball kind of like, you see where my foot is?
So back foot a little bit closer to back foot.
Reverse it, go the other way. Move the ball a little bit off. And that's gonna be kind of a personal preference thing.
Uh-huh.
But I would say start with closer to your front foot than to your back foot, okay?
Okay.
And then when you do the holding of the club, how do you hold the club?
You're supposed to put
Yeah,
you intertwine them.
intertwine it like that, okay? And your thumbs are both gonna be on the back of the ridge like this. Okay, so that's good. Okay, and when you do this, again, you're gonna be a little bit like forward like this, and then don't look up. You just come out and follow all, don't hit the ball like this. Don't pretend like you're gonna stop it. Go through the ball. Does that
Through
make
the
sense?
ball.
Through the ball. And keep your eye on the ball the whole time. There you go.
Better than you.
That is better than me. Good job.
Thank you for your instructions, not your compliment.
You now literally know everything I know about this. You went farther than me, but you're in the rough. You're off the green.
That's how good I am. They don't make runways long enough for this. One.
So just remember that invisible line that you're creating with your legs.
Okay. Where are you going, Mars?
Jesus. You with your shit talk. I like that you shit talk.
I didn't think you could hear me.
You shit talk. You shit talk, and then you can't follow through. You'll be worse at the end of the day.
Oh, but I'm so good at shit talk. Where are you going, Mars? It's so like knee jerk that I don't even realize how good it is. How much piss you off. Piss you off good, sir. Okay, a little bit closer to the front foot. Now you got to worry about all this rough. There's a lot of rough here. And you got to do better than Eric Klein. Way better than Eric Klein.
Jan, what's going on, man?
Oh, I got a subscription for the shit talking.
Here, you want a honk of chicken?
Ah, so close. It's an oblong shape.
All right, that was my third hit. Yeah.
It's an oblong.
It is hard to catch.
Yeah.
It comes flying at y'all like. What? What?
I've been practicing. You remember all that acting over there? It was really, really convincing. Putting in park golf.
Did you see it hook?
Yeah, it's embarrassing. Eric, but I have a treat for you when you're done fucking up.
Do you know how many I'm up to?
5. Okay. All
6.
right. For your good diligence, here you are.
Whoa, Katie, there's a kitty.
Kitty.
Holy shit.
For you. Here, I'll take it. You can go have some kitty time.
Wow. Hi, kitty.
Be careful. Kitty scared. Oh, they don't have the puller upper thing here.
Katie's winning. She's cheating though.
Yeah, I got that in par. I mean, like, we're not going to count those as 78 times that I
tried to drive. That was under par. Wow. Eric's only going to get better. Must defeat. Oh, the next one must be really hard. It's a par 5.
We've thought about that. Katie, look at the kitty.
I see the kitty.
It's amazing.
Kitty likes gardening.
Yeah, that's been okay. So the maglev thing. Some of it is some of it is just the governor of Shizuoka is maybe trying to stop that to get money. Like it seems like some corruption is going on more than anything. But he just resigned because he called farmers idiots, and you can't really call farmers idiots.
When they make up your
well, yeah, when they're all, your
constituents.
entire electorate is farmers. So there's some drama to it. And it's like a 10-kilometer section in Shizuoka that they're trying to stop from being built. And apparently it doesn't actually have any like scientific reasoning.
She's woka.
But yeah, it was announced like a month ago that they were aiming for 2027, but they're now like, I don't know. But par 5.
Where you been? I was talking to you earlier. I was like, must be hard.
There was a kitty.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That scared me.
Where the fuck's the hole?
Asoko.
Yeah.
It's so
who
far
goes
away.
first, you or
Wait.
me? Winner?
Yeah, I guess.
Did you write my score down?
Yes.
Did you write your score down?
I did.
All right, good.
Yeah.
Good form, looks nice. Watch the ball, follow through. Nice and straight, good one. I shouldn't have taught you all this. Now you're gonna beat me. This is stupid. I should just let you do that goofy
Eric, a
shit you were
tractor
doing
went
before.
by. Man, this is a beautiful view for park golf. You should enjoy the shade. It's the last you're gonna get.
I'm off course.
Off course.
Off course.
Off piste. Eric, look at this. It's really pretty.
Is it a toilet or a shrine?
I think it's a shrine.
I'm gonna have to take some liberties with this because son of a bitch. I knew that was gonna happen.
I'm so glad I was looking in this direction. Wow, girl. You better watch out for that pole. It's still pretty close.
Son of a bitch.
Do you want to start this one over?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay, go start it over.
Yeah, you started over a hole.
Yeah.
So you resetting my
it's
counter?
okay. Yeah. Restart.
Obstruction. No more start overs though, unless it's for me. It's a par 5, guys. I almost hit the pole again. It's kind of rotating out a bit, I think. All right, Katie, no more start overs.
Okay, no more
We
start
both used our
overs.
start overs.
Everybody gets a start over. The ground is not even.
That's what she said? Nice straight shot. Jesus, Katie, that was amazing.
I just followed what you told me to do. Been practicing on the side.
Come on, get out of the rough stuff. The rough stuff's literally harder to hit it
Oh,
out of.
yeah, this is rough up in here. Look at this, feel this rough.
Okay, 2. I need a little counter when we do this. I can never remember how many times I hit the ball.
Okay.
Like it'd be nice, click.
You bought me one.
I know.
You should have known we were going to park golf and put the counter in the thing.
One more thing.
Ooh,
Now we're
ooh,
going.
ooh.
Ah! It went over the hole. Do I get any points for that?
No. I mean, you get that stroke, yeah.
Can we play like the higher
Oh,
is
no,
better?
you get the next stroke.
That was what, 4?
Yeah. The one that we're doing is 77 meters. And the next one's 37. So this is the longest guy. Okay. There's a bug on the club. He about to not enjoy his life.
Don't squish him. Get him off the club. What are you doing?
I think he figured it out.
Yeah, we could write a chat command for that. That's a good point. Did you strategize that?
I didn't hit it as hard as I should have. I'm not ready on power.
Izzy's. Park golf.
Yeah, get out of my way, butthole.
I think mine's farther away.
What?
We need a tape measure.
Yeah, we should get like a thing that you can wrap around the pole and then we can bring it back and be like, no, mine was this far.
Did you hear that sound?
Yeah.
Ding. How many was that? 6?
Yeah, it was 6.
That was only 1 over par. Fuck you. Loser has to be the ball master.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, ring.
Hey, Katie.
Who you throwing to?
Mars. That's your ball. What are you doing?
Oh.
Can I go first?
Oh, yeah, you can go first. My bad. I thought you were just fooling
Yeah,
around.
yeah. Maybe we could race instead of do by score.
You want to race one of them? Are we racing it now?
No.
Then we both have to get up there.
I don't think it's illegal.
What legality? Where'd you find the legals on this?
It's on Wikipedia.
Ooh, girl.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Here's your little park nerd.
Thank you for the park nerd.
Woo, it's warm.
Nope.
Did that count as a stroke? What the fuck? What the fuck?
I got a clap!
Fuck. Did an old man just clap for
He
you?
just clapped for me. I was watching him, he was watching mine, and when I saw him watching, I just looked for his reaction and I just went, yeah, and he clapped.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, but I missed it on the first time, so
I don't think it
I don't know if he
counts.
saw that.
I'm on 2 or 1?
2.
No, 1. Because you just teed off.
1.
Oh, yeah,
2.
yeah. I've only hit it once.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You've only hit it once. You're on 2.
Fucking Christ. That was 2.
Yes, 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 yes.
Ah! Par. Was that
Good.
par? It's a par?
Yeah, that's 3. You got par.
Woohoo! But you're about to get a birdie.
If it doesn't go down that goddamn hill. The whole course is covered in sakura petals. It's really cool.
I would give nothing. I wish I could just tell my phone to stop locking. It's not like opening when I. Let's get a zoom in on the ball. Ooh. Just zoom in on that ball. There it is. Somebody's gonna catch up today. Oh, he wouldn't be clapping now.
No.
Five. Ooh. 80, Marshall.
5's no good.
We've got a crowd coming up behind us. By the way, might want to let them play through after this hole.
Okay.
Who's going first? You?
Yeah. We'll just trade off. That says 8.
Ah, must be this way. 4. 4 is over there.
Oh.
It's like I'm in the blast zone.
Where are you going?
Through there.
Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Let you go. Worked out. Worked out good. Gogi. Right into the trees. Through the side. Woohoo! Perfect. That's what I aim for.
It's really weird to like be so afraid of the sun, but then to wear all black.
I mean, they're afraid of the sun, not the heat.
Yeah, but it would also seem like you'd want to be cool.
Kind of feel like a pervert coming up through these bushes.
Chill, girl.
Jesus Christ. It's just sitting on top of the hill. Perfect. This is where I have trouble. I'm not very good at like power.
Or refraining from power,
Yeah.
you mean? You're very good at power.
So I'm trying to just be a
Oh,
little more
looking good.
conservative, but then it's on a hill,
chill,
so
chill.
it's gonna go back down.
This grass is really pretty. Like parts of it, yeah. That looks good. Yes!
Whoa! What is this? A par what?
4, I think.
Oh, really? So it's a
Yeah.
birdie?
Yep.
That's 3. Eric's gonna catch up. Get my ball out of here before it gets the stink of your bad playing on it.
Yeah. But that was still just 3, right? Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Do you want to let them play through?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
I don't like this feeling of pressure. It's kind of hard, honestly. It's hard to relax my shoulders. I'm wearing a backpack. I have a what is this called when you have a additional difficulty?
Handicap.
Handicap.
Yeah, your brain.
But I also don't like the people behind me thing. Yeah, and they're going pretty fast. This isn't their first par golf.
Wow. You're good at that.
Thank you.
Can you hit it to me?
That amount of depth was difficult.
Oh, they're coming. Oh my God.
Battlehead. What's going on?
Yeah, so welcome to park golf, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. It's time to park golf. If you ever dreamt of being an old person in Hokkaido, you'd be living the life right now. But we didn't even have to go to Hokkaido for this. I don't even know where you took me today.
We're in Saitama.
Saitama. Got
Yeah.
a park golf course. It's putt-putt meets croquet with very well manicured lands.
We're in Saitama, just over the border from Tokyo. And you gotta do the introduction, like who we are.
I'm
blah, blah, blah.
Katie.
Yes.
Eric is behind me. He is
in front-
sporting
I'm
a
in front
Donkey
of you.
Kong. Oh yeah, but behind the camera is what I meant. Yeah. Currently, he's getting his ass kicked by 2 points. Oh man, I lost a pencil.
Yeah, hey guys. So Bottlehead, Raylet, was it Raylet that was streaming today? What did you guys get up to? What were you doing today on stream?
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
Ganbatte.
And yeah, we do IRL streaming and stuff from the Tokyo area.
And we have a YouTube channel. I think you may have already said that. I don't know.
We do have a YouTube
Yeah,
channel.
we make YouTube videos. I'm getting pretty hyped about the next video going to Hamamatsu. I was talking to people about
filming it?
and they know about the kite fights.
Yeah.
Hamamatsu has like this huge festival that's all about kites, and they have lots of different activities. Some of them are just as gentle as watching kites in the sky, and other ones are like vicious, where hundreds, gonna say hundreds, maybe tens, but probably hundreds of kites will be fighting each other in the sky, where you'll smell the burned rope as they fight each other, in hopes that they remain floating. They remain floating in
battle.
the sky.
Yeah.
Kyde.
So at the moment, we're just going to let these people play through because they're faster than we are at this.
Yeah.
We'll be back to golfing in a second. And we motorbiked up here, and we'll motorbike home. So that's kind of what the day is going to be.
Yep. I'm gonna get some ice cream after this.
Oh, you want ice cream?
Yeah.
Okay.
Every day.
Just want to get convenient, or?
Yeah, I mean, we could just go back to the Family Mart, and then if the Family Mart's disappointing, across the street goes 7-Eleven. Hope for the best. And we can discuss all the things I think about ice cream. And by ice cream, I mean popsicles.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
right
looking
now,
forward to it too.
I can't do cup ice cream right now. It has to be on a stick. If it's not on a stick, I get kind of frustrated. I want to be able to walk and eat it at the same time. I've got like a compulsion about it. It'll be a cold, rainy day, and you'll see me eating ice cream like a popsicle walking down the street with my raincoat on. I got an addiction right now. You know when you're doing something and you shouldn't be doing it at that time? Yeah, that's when you know. Oh, we can be... Oh! Sugoi! Wow! Sugoi!
The guy almost got a hole in one. It was like by a hair.
Yeah.
So if anybody's curious about where we're at physically, you can use the map command. Here we go. We're out in the sun, basically.
Yeah.
It seems like a dad, and maybe like his it's like his kids aged, like adult kids, and a dad. He feels very full.
Yeah, he does feel really powerful. He reminds me of my babysitter's husband.
Like
He
your
had
current
kind of like a
babysitter?
goofy but very strongness about him. Like, you definitely didn't want to piss him off, but most of the times he goofy as hell.
I think it's a good personality trait for a dude.
Strong but goofy. So he got 2.
Who's winning right now?
Me,
By how many points?
2 strokes.
Ooh,
I'll lose him real quick, don't
you
worry.
think?
Yeah.
You feeling like you're falling off your game?
Everything's on a hill, Eric Klein. Everything just sliding off the hill. I don't want that.
Do you want to go first?
No, it's your turn to go first.
I think I've gone first every time.
No, you haven't.
Oh, well.
Rewind the film. That's what 2-stroke Kyde. Yeah, girl, it's quick.
I like how you say your name pronounced as Kyde when you hear it that way.
Yeah, and I can't help it.
You're Kyde.
I did the same thing with Jan's name. It kept calling him Jan. And I was
Yeah.
like, did I just call him Jan?
TTS knows all.
Yeah. Okay, I think we're ready.
You sure you don't want to go first?
Yeah, I don't want to go first. Dad's gonna watch.
Yeah, no, it's nerve-wracking, isn't
Yeah.
it? And like, he's good.
Yeah, I'm not ready for Dad. He's got a glove and shit. And I've got like rental. Yeah, there's a little bit of rough there for a second.
All right, guys. Thoughts and prayers for this hit. Too hard? It's okay? It's kind of in the
A little
rough.
too
Didn't
hard.
go great.
I'm gonna smack those bulls.
Whoops. Doo-doo-doo. It's kind of hard to do that. The multicam thing, like thinking about like that it's on the right-hand side of the screen for you guys. It's just kind of playing with it.
I just found like a mole or a freckle on my arm that looks like a smear of chocolate, but it's permanent. It looks like chocolate on my arm, and I was like, it won't go away. This is new, Eric Klein.
Chocolate?
This one's name is Chocolate.
Carmetta?
Chocolate. Okay, I think I'm further away.
All right, guys, here it comes. By the way, thanks for all the follows from the raid. Appreciate it. Yeah, that guy's like crouching down. He's a pro. I want to go golf with him a few times. I bet you'd up your game just hanging out with him. You set yourself up for a decent shot.
Well, it needed more power, and for some reason I'm not giving much power. How often are people finding new freckles? Do I have skin cancer? Oh, that was
Ooh.
nice.
This was a T3, a par 3, right?
I don't know.
Does the paper say?
It does, but it's in my butt right now.
Your drives are good, your putts are unnecessary. That's a good idea. Nobody's watching, don't worry. I like that you're worried about that one dude watching.
I'm just worried about that one dude. You're like, nobody's watching. I just look over to see if he is watching.
It's hard though. I think we're on the more difficult course. So like
this is not the angle to be doing this at,
no,
for
it's
real.
Hard.
And I just won't give it enough power.
Just give it the beans. Anthony, what's in your butt? Katie's getting angry.
Getting angry.
Don't worry, nobody's watching. You're alone. Zen. Think about how hard it is to be like playing the Masters. Millions of people watching you on TV. Don't choke. Uh-oh. This is gonna be the whole where I win.
Is there a max?
Huh?
Is there a max?
I think there might be a max. When the guy comes out and tells you you gotta stop playing.
What is this, a joke one?
Oh, that was so nasty. Oh no. Twice you've done that. Hey, you're getting good at looping it around. Is that a... Make sure you aim a little high.
What's the max?
Why don't you just give yourself like a 6 and call it a day?
All right, well, still gonna get it in the hole.
It's in a really hard place on this hill. There you go.
All right, that was 11.
11, just give yourself a 6.
Let me see if there's any rules about that.
Where's the, so 5? Oh, we go backwards and go this way again. Do you want to go first?
No. Hold on, yeah. It's my turn to go first. 6. What'd you get? It was
3.
a 3. That was a par 3. That's bullshit. So 21. We are now tied.
Woohoo!
What's that? Oh, no. I have 22.
Who's winning now?
I can't do math.
This seems convenient. Yeah, that's why I said 6. Par was 3, so. A little less on base. Now
I don't care, but I got all that anger out.
Have you moved your feet?
What?
You see the line you've created?
Yeah, and it
It
went that
exactly
way.
where it went exactly where
yeah.
that went. That was where your mistake was. Imaginary line. And you gotta want to get it to stop on top of the hill. It's gonna go over the hill. Oh, stop. Woohoo! Not really, no. But I don't think we've done the difficult courses yet. And I think this is the higher difficulty one. That was good.
Well, just getting up here and not falling down, yeah, it was great.
That was not good. Did you see it hook?
Dude. We need to play the video of it loop-de-looping for me. I've lived past hook. Don't talk to me about hook.
3. I think that's par. I feel like I might get hurt. Dangers of a camera dude.
Oh man, it's gone down. Literally.
These hills, man.
America から。
東京に住んでいます。
そう
立川。はい、
はい
そう。今日はバイクで来ました。
私たちは何回も北海道に行きました。だからパークゴルフが大好き。でも上手じゃない。よくない。
Now you got a crowd.
Yeah, I see. It's gonna be bad.
Yeah. もう一回。How did you? Is this allowed?
I'm just gonna move it here. This is definitely a 6er, Eric Klein.
You're on another 6er?
Yeah.
Ooh, it was lined good, but the hill got you. Do you want to do an easy course now?
Maybe. Now they're laughing at me.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think this is one of those things you have to do again and again and again until you get it. I'm taking it. The ball.
Hey, Katie.
Yeah.
Good work on this hole. I got 3.
24, 28. I'm never gonna
You started off
financially
really strong.
recover from this.
And
Well, my
then-
drives are still going good.
Yeah, they are.
So that's okay. All right. 6, 7?
8, 6.
7. Do you know how to count?
7. I thought we were at 7 already. Do do do.
There are trees in the way.
Stubs. Gotta check your lines.
And then just watch it go for days.
That
Okay.
was really good.
Yeah, it was.
It's coming right for us. Yeah, this is tricky camera work here. What's she doing? I can't tell. She's like playing with her fly or something.
It doesn't work.
Sorry, camera work is hard.
Gonna be hard to get it in there with that tree in the way.
Yeah, you gotta try. That's. I mean, you can still probably pop it up onto the hill.
They
And then
know
we're-
that all of these holes are evil. Every one of them's on a slant.
Matsunoki is no joke, Katie. You gotta set yourself
Wow,
up
that was
real
nice.
good. At least it didn't roll back down.
Yeah, true.
Play it conservative.
Mm-hmm.
Who's going first?
You.
4.
Mm-hmm.
1 over par. Oh,
5.
hey, that was good.
Yeah.
That's
It's
a
a
good
high
shot.
5 for me.
Yeah, that's a good shot. I feel like the back of my neck is roasting.
Mm-hmm.
Whose first tee is it?
That's mine.
This building's kind of cool.
Do you know I picked this one?
'Cause it's sparkly?
It's sparkly.
Yeah.
Do you know I picked yours?
Because there's an E on it.
No. It's because it's lightly pink, and
pink?
you can see the innards. I thought you'd want to see the inside.
Oh, it is kind of cool. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's like actually like kind of cool looking inside.
Yeah, we always wondered if they were weighted, and that one you can truly see what's going on inside. All right. Couple of 8s.
How'd it go? Little in the rough?
But bitch, it had so much power. It went not with my feet. Okay? Actually, I think I shouldn't have gone straight for the 8 because I didn't have enough power to make it all the way down. I should have gone more straight and then, okay, I'm learning.
Just lined yourself up for success that way.
Yeah.
Jack got real quiet.
Yeah.
Or you could have done both like me. Look at that. Damn, is it gonna go in the hole?
Wow.
The hole's gonna be like on a cliff.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh yeah, look at that little area with the cherry trees.
Yeah.
The sakura. It does look really nice. Yeah, I don't know what's inside of it. It's cool looking though, right? Yeah. But the outside of it is not rubbery, it's just sort of soft. It's like plasticky. She's got a difficult shot here, kids. It's pretty thick grass, considering. She did all right. Disc golf in Japan. Yes,
Yeah.
yes. You can disc golf in Shogakukan and Koen. That's nearby where we live. All right, I'm gonna get a look at this hole here. I just want to get it on the crown and then put it in from there. Kind of conservatively. Okay. Whew. Still want to roll back down. That's the goal. You're not gonna like where it's going.
It wasn't the goal.
Four.
4.
4. One over par, I think. 5. Ooh, that was good.
What was the par for this?
I don't know.
Oh, I have it on my sheet.
But that last shot was good. I think if these were flat, you'd be doing a lot better. It was a par
Yeah.
what? 4?
Yeah,
got
so
5.
I got 7 on that. Because it's less than double.
Yeah, it's quite hard. Yeah, the ratio seems like it's kind of okay, I think. Like if you look at the size of the ball. The hills are they're putting them also, it's not like it's like on the top in the middle. It's like they're on the edges. So if you miss, like this is a sharp decline that it's just gonna woo. I guess my complaint with this park golf place is I just want more trees.
Yeah.
That says, it's closer than the ones in Hokkaido.
Yeah, true.
This looks like something you'd see in Laos. Oh, Connor, what's up? Thank you for the tip. Appreciate it. That just about pays for the park golf.
Yeah, more American football dudes.
Yeah, you're right. That is American football.
Motherfucker, I know football.
It's the Google Maps has that marked as a rugby field, which is why I thought it was rugby. But you saw it. I didn't. I should have trusted
It
you.
could probably be both at any time, like whatever sport is going to be played.
Yeah, I think that the pink course is easier. Look how much flatter all the greens are.
Yeah.
I think we did the most difficult one. All right, you got to get it in the dragon's mouth. They do kick it though. I think American football was named football by English people though, if I recall.
Ah.
You didn't stay down enough, you hit the top of the ball.
Yeah, I want to do over really bad.
There's no point.
Yeah, the same thing happened on the last one.
There's no point. Like you can't catch up with me at this point, so take the loss. High five.
Violence.
High five.
Violence.
High five.
Violence. Serenity now!
You know, it'd be a good Halloween costume with the streaming stuff on. Ghostbuster.
I've seen them before, and people in Shibuya have done them really,
Or
really
even
well.
you could build all the streaming stuff into the backpack, is what I mean.
Yeah. But,
Oh, woohoo! Yay, it's right in the middle on the green. Katie, feeling
Yeah.
Jozu.
you're doing Jozu. Is that what you just
I
said?
said I'm feeling Jozu.
Ah.
Pot golf for Jozu.
Nope.
This is practice swing.
Yep. Konnichiwa.
Nice job.
Thanks.
Here a little
I'm
bit.
just up to snuff with you now.
Could have given it more beans. I didn't follow through all the way. 2.
Too many beans.
Bone that. 3. Are you on?
Yeah.
Hamburgers. You got this. Make sure you aim a little bit against the hill.
Yeah, but when I aim a little bit against the hill, I go that way.
You want to aim like this way, but your feet are kind of pointing not that way.
What way?
I would put your back foot forward just a tad. Yeah. There you go.
You're a good coach. Best talent.
You did me dirty there. You could have stopped it.
How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 5.
But I think that was probably 6 for me.
Well, that's par, double par, so don't worry. 5. I think mine was 5, so
Yeah.
1, 2, 3 over the hill, 4 up the hill, 5
Yeah,
in. Okay.
5.
Yeah. So 39 to 45, that's not too bad.
Which number is high? Who got the higher number?
Let's sit in the shade for a minute. Who got the higher number? Oh, we'll never know.
Katie, look at this karasu. You got
Karasu ni
ni
chewy.
chewy, this karasu, because of your bananas.
Donuts mo. Dame.
Where can I put my balls? They don't sit on the thing. Ooh, I'm gonna take
Did
a-
you see that some people have like a special tool that you can push it onto the ball when it's in the hole, and then it sits on your hip and
You
holds the ball.
stab the ball?
They don't stab it, it holds the ball. You know, like that thing that people have for their dogs where like they put it on the end and then they fling it? Kind of looks like that.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
There's a little claw. I saw somebody with one of those.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes, you know what? It doesn't show me the donation message. Can you copy and paste it into the thing? It doesn't read it out in TTS. And it also doesn't show it to me in my chat. It's sort of irritating. Sometimes it does, and it's frustrating that it doesn't, because obviously those are the messages you want to hear the most. Yeah, if you can copy and paste it, that would be cool. Sorry about that. I hope it says, you guys suck. It's my donation message. Screw you guys.
All of the courses are 33 par, like overall.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So maybe there aren't more difficult ones? That one looks like, look how much lower the holes are. I don't care if we play another round or not. We can just kick it. Like, it's pretty hot out here.
Yeah, it's pretty warm. And granted, this might be easier because it's looking easier.
Yeah. But I just want to come out, and I've been wanting to do this for a while. But I looked at it on Google Maps, and I was like, man, there's no tree coverage.
We could come back on a cloudy day too.
I wish there was just more park golf around here. Like, I think this is like the only one in the Tokyo area.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. We could also look and see if there is like maybe like a specialty store for fika, like an ice cream store or something like that.
It doesn't, if we don't get, we could have any type of fika. I am highly excited about popsicles all the time, so.
Yeah, I agree. The Yokota thing. I have a preceding question. A poll for deciding if you two go to DM 7-Eleven or fucking Family Mart after party. Yeah, I'm not sure which one we're gonna go to. Yeah, and we have to be home by 8. It's only 2 right now. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna go to Family Mart or whatever. I'm not sure. We could look and see about. Yeah, I don't know if. I think I'd rather if there's like a specialty shop around here, I'd rather do that than a conveni, because like a conveni is down the street from where we live, you know. So if we found something. I'm gonna search ice cream and to see what comes up. Baskin Robbins is all over the place. Kuro. So there's like this kind of ice cream. They're only open till, looks like they're open till 4.
I've got gelato with squirrel cookies.
How does it look? Kudu, sorry.
Oh, it says it's 41. What has happened here? Okay, it's because it thinks I want to go by
Family
train.
Mart is winning.
It's imported.
You said swirl, right?
No, you said squirrel.
No, you.
No, I said squirrel. They look like this.
For real? I thought you said swirly cookies. Oh. It is squirrel. Is that the limone place that you found?
Sweets. Kakoto.
You said you sounded, does a gelateria?
Yeah, it has ice cream as well. I think it was gelato, but I could be wrong. Vibe.
There's a big pile of strawberries. Fruit. Fruit!
This looks like it must be in a mall or something.
Yeah, let's avoid that. This lotteria looks fine. Or lotteria. This gelateria looks okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of pork going on in this situation.
I mean, we can, if you want to go to a mall, we can. It'd be air conditioned inside.
I don't particularly care. I'm just noting. I'm looking for whatever looks best.
This place says it's 26 minutes and it's sort of in the direction of home. Kuru. Again, is that?
Kawagoe? Where's Kawagoe?
On the way home.
It is?
That's a bit far. Yeah, it should be south of here. And you could be in Kawagoe, you might end up having just like crowds of tourists and stuff.
Yeah.
So I would probably say no to that. You know, it's kind of a bitch to park around there. God, there's a lot of, I didn't realize how many Baskin Robbins there are. I like that I'm like, I'm not going to no Baskin Robbins, but I honestly don't have an opinion on it, to be honest. I would say that these two places, Kuru and Limone.
Limone.
The Kuru is a 12-minute drive. The Limone is the same direction, 26 minutes. Kuru looks like it's an ice cream shop. Kyde looks a little like a bike shop, but it sells ice cream. It's a bit strange. There's a couple of ice cream shops over here by like a Yodobashi and stuff. Momi and Toys ice cream. I don't know if I want ice cream cake. Is ice cream cake good?
Can be, yeah. They have what I now call adult versions. What?
It's like,
Where the flavor, like it just.
we're not getting egg sandwiches though.
I'm just having a peek at. Wow. Shots fired.
Does it need to
I
be
think
on
they're
this
having their own conversation. Like they've taken all the parameters of things that we just threw away.
You could eat it with a steak.
God, detta. It came out. It came out.
I think we got some Hajimete Top Golf Edoko.
Junkinja.
It's hot.
Yeah.
Might
only
just
gonna
get
get
some ice cream and
hotter.
sit on it. It'll probably be good baseball weather tonight.
There is a Lawson pretty close by.
If would you
No.
prefer a conveni?
I just noticed it on the map. I'm making jokes.
It's kind of cool. It's like a group of older ladies just out like playing park golf. It seems like an old dude thing, but like there's like a bunch of groups of older like ladies as well.
It's nice.
Yeah. This guy's got good form. I wonder what real golfers think about this. If they're just like, oh, stupid park golf, or if they're like, yeah, this is dope. It's starting to get warm here. It's pretty humid today too, I think. But I don't know. It's it feels like it's like 25 or something. Yeah, my phone says it's 25. But out in the direct sunlight and then the humidity added in, it gets pretty toasty. Is the back of my neck sunburnt like a motherfucker?
Well, it doesn't look too bad right now.
What's pickleball?
I don't know how to describe it, and many people have described it to me, and I still don't know how to describe it.
That guy's got his golf shirt and he's got his collar popped. He's got like kind of like plaid golf pants on. This guy's got it together.
Yeah.
The guy in the pink.
Dude, you
This
could
guy-
totally wear that for Halloween and just be a park golf dude.
He's got everything tied together. I bet he's got golf shoes on.
Okay, yeah, why don't we just head in the direction of Kudu? Kudu,
The limone probably looks better, to be honest.
yeah, gelato.
Yeah, gelato sounds better.
And the Kudu seems to have like a mixed message about what's happening there.
Yeah, it's like bicycles and stuff, and then also, yeah, it's weird. This looks strange. Did you ever play any golf video games where like the grid happens and you have to use the grid to like putt?
I think so.
It's a pretty good, like, they figured out how to make that like they figured out how to convey the information to you pretty good. It's kind of unique.
Kudu is just vanilla ice cream with toppings.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let's go to the gelateria. Cool.
Yeah.
You want to pass these balls back?
Yep.
And if the gelateria falls apart because they're inevitably closed, we'll just go to Conveni.
Okay. Sounds good.
Probably just give me the mic. And
Hey, that's like how I was playing.
all right. Double banging microphones right now. Mormon tennis? What the hell is Mormon tennis? That doesn't convey any knowledge. Guys, I got good news. Scooty is right there. I only do it hardcore. I do the, what are those people? Amish. Mennonite? I'm playing Mennonite. Billiards. Something, I don't know. I can't think of a funny sport. Okay, we shouldn't have to change any batteries. Yeah, man, this shirt's dope. Thank you. I've got some Mormon friends. I'm gonna have to, yeah, I know, I had to get the cat hat out. Yeah, this is what I'm wearing is way too hot.
So I told the guy that a C course is really hard, and he said that C course is the hardest one in all of Saitama, that even people who are good come and say, "大変だった." It's hard.
Maybe American, I think maybe Mennonite isn't the right word. You could say Puritan. I think that's better for anything that's like dramatically American based. Maybe baseball is Puritan. What's that thing they play in cricket? Okay, so I don't need to change the audio system over, but I do need to change the volume on the mics. So there's gonna be some weirdness that's gonna take place for just a second. Transmitter settings, transmitter gain. Just a second, guys. Do. See how much of that stuff you can jam in there?
Yeah, you should put like a bag that this will fit into.
Compress into.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, and if well, I guess it could get cold, so.
My audio should be going for you guys inside the helmet.
Battery level is high.
Yeah, that's loud. Katie doesn't have her helmet on yet. It'll be just a second. God, yeah, when YouTube played that one time, it sucked. We think we figured that out, but that was torture. A brief moment of hell. You know, I don't think I've ever even heard Baby Shark, so I don't know if I'd recognize it. Okay, all the audio stuff should be ready to go. And yeah, and I didn't need to bring this telephoto lens with me. I don't know why I put it in here. I packed it last night because I thought I might need it for where I was going to go without you. But it wasn't necessary. And it,
I really don't see us fitting anything more
what do you mean?
into here. I don't know where my bigger jacket's gonna go.
Just give it a stuff.
I think we can close that, but I don't think we can close one more. And I still need to get my proof.
Sorry, I can't hear anything you're saying because TTS is going off in my ears. Here. Just put this underneath the encoder. We'll get it. It'll happen. If anybody's still around from the raid, thanks for sticking around. Some relatively unknown people. Appreciate it. See? Plenty of scooty room. Yeah, and again, if I had a bag between my legs, I'd then more room. Like not only in the bag, but also the encoder wouldn't be back here. Gotta seem kind of excited about this ice cream situation.
Even though I lost the clip, I'll just do this.
No, that's good.
And then I don't have to worry about it. Test on audio.
You want to load on from that side? Can we get a test on whether you guys can hear Kyde or not?
What?
I'm just audio test for you. Cool, thanks.
Ah, there we go.
Camera? Camera?
Camera.
Can you put the camera off
Oh,
the thing?
sorry.
Ooh. You good?
Yeah. That was nice. They gave us waves.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nice family.
Yeah. Oh, I could feel the breeze coming through my armor jacket.
Good. Is it in 8-bit mode?
Can we go between his legs? Yes. Whoa, 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 what was that? What was that? Oh no. Oh no. Did Mega Bowser just like blast on me? Alright guys, let's roll. What the fuck?
Superseding them is this slide.
That's a pretty good looking like little white, was a steed over there, like a white steed.
Wow. Pristine.
It looks tall too. I think that might be good for me.
Can we go between his legs? Yes. Whoa, 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 what was that? What was that? Oh no. Oh no. Did Mega Bowser just like blast on me?
I've wet my pants. You edit. What's your YouTube video about? What are you editing? Hold on a second. I don't know if you guys can hear that. She's hitting some really, really high notes, not very well. It's like opera singer. A second, Katie.
Yeah.
Okay, we should be back. Jan, when you were saying the video was fine, I couldn't, it was very strange. I was like, what? It's on? It shouldn't be.
Oh, they're way over there now.
Yeah. Okay. It's complicated to explain what just happened, but anyway, as long as it's good. So yeah, Katie, you guys none of this happened on stream, but there's over to the right, there was a test track for motorcycles to go, and the police are doing their testing. And when you watch the police here do testing on the motorcycles, it's insane what they can do with their motorcycles.
Yeah, they are like wiggling and at low speeds, getting all the way down to the ground, like knees touching the ground, but still being at a really low speed and like swiveling and shit. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, and the 8-bit thing is a bug with the camera. Everybody's Osmo Action 4 does it. This is the second time it's happened today. Typically, all I have to do is unplug the cable and plug it back in, but I have to tap something on the screen of the camera to tell it to go into webcam mode, which is what I need for it to operate with the Bella Box. But I couldn't tap it because I was driving and a car came up behind me, and it was the front screen and not the back screen. I couldn't see, and blah, blah, blah. So usually it just takes me 1 second. But a bunch of things happen in the real world that just made it take longer than usual.
This is a really big park golf course.
Yeah, it happens to everybody. Katie, can you toggle your mesh off and then back on?
Yeah.
And see if it makes it not crackly?
I'm back.
Okay, cool. It's less crackly.
You were crackly the whole way here.
Are you by crackly now?
No. I'll let
Yeah.
you know if it gets crackly.
I think that we should maybe investigate using different channels. Maybe channel 8 just isn't as good or something.
Okay.
It's a Volkswagen Sharon. I think it's kind of like summer has sort of kind of started to hit us already. Hey, Sharon. Do we all recognize how good of a song My Sharona is?
My Sharona.
Bum 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 bum. I'm not 100% sure, but I think this river might be the border between sides. Is we going back into Tokyo here? Or, I just don't know. Somebody in chat probably knows.
Nah.
Yeah, dude. There's a motorcycle test track kind of near where we live, like down by the river. We should try to go over there one day and just watch them. It's crazy. Like what they're doing.
I'd say that might be what that car is.
Did it look like a simpleton to you? You talking smack?
Yeah. Yeah, we're still quite far from the Tokyo line.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Thanks for looking it up. Quenching my curiosity. Ooh, how far are we away from the 3 prefectures point?
What's the third prefecture?
The what?
What's the third prefecture?
Ibaraki, I think. Ibaraki, Saitama, Tokyo.
I'd say pretty far. I'm not seeing it easily. The gelato place is still in Saitama.
Yeah, so I'm wearing regular heat tech on my bottom, but like long heat tech that goes all the way down to my legs, all the way down my legs. But I'm also wearing like the ski socks. And I think the ski socks were a mistake.
I'm not wearing heat tech.
I am pretty warm on the bottom half.
Yeah, I've had 2 or 3 days where I've regretted the heat tech and gone into the bathroom and taken it off.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I wear it as underwear. You usually have a pair of underwear with your heat tech, right?
Oh, you're talking about the underwear. Okay. Yeah, okay.
What did you think I meant?
You're wearing your long johns.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought when you say heat tech, I just assume more than that.
But on the bottom, if there's heat tech on the bottom, it's underwear for me. I don't wear panties. You wear like panties and then a heat tech thing over them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I took off the heat tech, I'd just be like free balling. Like Tom Petty.
I did have the long socks on and have thus squished them down. There was no reason for my thighs to be so warm.
Yeah, it's official. I am not wearing panties. The license plate's kind of cool. Sen. There's dozens of us.
Mankai.
Chizu Mankai.
Chizu janai. Hana.
Absolutely. I do think I'm going to open the video that we made with that panty vending machine thing. We actually didn't really say anything vulgar in it, so I don't think YouTube will be upset about it.
Oh, that's good.
Saitama Gunma Tochigi. Okay, my bad. Are you looking it up? How far away are we from it? Like, is it a long way or is it kind of nearby? Because if we're gonna end up like driving in the vicinity, it'd be fun to just go there one more time and show it to Katie. 埼玉、群馬、栃木。I kind of think we're nowhere near it, but I don't know.
I'm gonna say we're nowhere near it. Yes.
It is, yeah. I went there on a stream once. But if I recall, it was like a 2-hour drive from the house, so I don't think we've gone like far enough in that direction. It's pretty far. All right, no big deal. You want to buy a van, Katie? You could drive a little van home right now.
Beep beep.
29 Mons, best car. It says it on the plate, best car.
But it's a van.
It's a car. That counts, doesn't it?
Yeah. Woo.
Oh, wow. Quite far then. Okay. Well, that's not happening. But that'd be cool to go see. Tokorozawa Tanto. Google Maps is acting better now.
That's good.
I think I've seen pictures of that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that Russia part probably is a little sketchy. I saw somebody on stream recently go to the border between Estonia and Russia. From the Estonian side. God, Russia's big. Like Estonia is like up against it, and we are somewhat close to it. Both of those are true statements. Auto Garden. This is where we grow. This is where we grow cars. Change. Green. Change. Scoot. Woohoo! Didn't put my feet down. Really know what I can do here. It felt like I should have been able to take that bypass. You're pulling on the cable, I think.
Ooh, sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, it rerouted you.
Oh, strange. So now it wants me to go right. Yeah, so it wanted. Yeah, look at. Come on, tell me about the bypass 5 minutes ago, not now. I wonder if this is new or something, this road. I don't know. It didn't seem like it understood what this intersection was like. Do you think it's a waste of food and the experience of eating to do it while you're driving? Like you're not giving it the time that it like should be appreciated?
But is it making the drive better?
Is it though? I don't know.
Popcorn at a movie? Are we not giving the popcorn the attention it needs? But no, it's making that movie. It's making everything about that movie.
Okay. Interesting argument.
Yeah, I would say that whatever you're eating on the ride, more than likely whatever you're going to have in the car is probably not going to be to the caliber that you need to be giving it a focus. Oh, because I wasn't talking for a while?
I think
had
just
to-
because he's not used to you being here during stream.
I was messaging my Japanese class lady for tomorrow.
That was fun. That little low corner.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's so many convenience stores in this country that it's like earlier I was like, if the ice cream place is closed, we'll just go to a conveni without needing to look up that one existed.
Yeah.
Like you just know one will be there.
I'm excited to see how close the convenience store will be to that location,
Yeah.
whether or not we use it.
They are quite convenient. Look at this driving range. Look how big it is. Can somebody hit a ball that high? Like, really? That seems unlikely. WHO knows. Hey,
Is
check
that
us
just
out.
a big
Is it
rock?
it's a big rock. Rock!
Why?
That'd be an interesting problem. How loud is it would be the next question. And how often? And every once in a while, I get a click in my ears when Kyde and I's comm system disconnects and reconnects briefly. So that might, it's really quiet though. I'd be surprised if you could hear it. But it's like a very, very quiet noise. Hey Katie, look, elections are going to happen. Only all the time.
Somebody was talking to me about how like there's always running on TV. Had a class.
It does really feel like there's literally elections like 4 or 5 times a year. Hope this place has parking.
Good point.
I'll figure it out. Interesting. Technically that says Jitensha. Katie, Scooty hacks are the best.
What?
Hobby box.
It's a Suzuki Smile in front of us.
Does it make you want to smile?
It seems worthy.
Chinese restaurant that closes at 3 and reopens at 5. Aren't Chinese restaurants usually just always opened?
I don't know.
That kind of surprises me.
The tinting on the windows for that place looks real sus. Bodega.
So maybe in Saitama, that region is, they close at 3. I think we're
It's
going
the
to be
Saitama siesta? Is that what you're trying to
yeah.
point out?
We're in Japan, by the way. Alright, so I think we gotta take this little hook. And then a hard left. And then it's going to be on our right hand side. Look for the closed gelateria in 80 meters. 80 meters? Maybe it's there on the corner.
Yep, there it is.
Think I can scoot my way over there? Or it does seem a little narrow, doesn't it?
What's up with this parking lot? Does it cost money?
I don't know. Did you see anything that looked like we could park?
I couldn't read the sign before we turned, so.
I'm gonna see if I can just spin around the block. I could probably just like park right there. Okay.
I don't see like a gate or anything for that parking, so that's why I'm wondering.
Which parking? You mean like past it?
The big P that says the green and white sign.
Yeah, what is this place called?
Limonette.
Okay. Yeah, there must be a community around here somewhere. Yeah, it feels a little like Scooty won't fit there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, feels a bit jama. There
what about
seems.
Just,
That seems okay.
You think? This is going to be a steep Scooty slant. Too steep. Can I get you to, hold on a second, okay?
Yeah.
Can I get you to hop off?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Going off on the right, but it's going to take a second to get my
It's
foot
okay.
out without fucking things up. Okay.
You're good. Let's see. Okay.
好きですか？そうですか？
I got nuts in my mouth. All right. Bye bye.
The dog's fascinating.
Him either.
Yeah, the dog will just sit down and watch fights.
Wow, look at this squat. There's like a border collie or something. PPS.
Yeah.
When people talk to you with a helmet on, I don't think sometimes they recognize that it's hard for you to hear, but they also don't expect sound to be going off. What's that?
Slides helmet on, it's gonna fall down.
Maybe we're getting some sort of.
And we do want sauces. Specifically, this is a sauce that I bought in Korea. It's just honey mustard, but there's no honey mustard here. You can get it if you order something at a shop and they have honey mustard. I've looked for honey mustard at the store. There's no easy way to buy honey mustard on the regular for me. So when I saw this at
Do those look squeakable? They look squeakable. Has stalled. Come on, phone. My cock is all sawdusty.
Make sure you clean it good.
It's so sensitive. You barely touch him and he honks. What was that? Did you guys see that? Was that? Oh my god, it was lightning. Camera might be failing. I think the camera's overheating. They don't have the Captain Toad.
No, no, I see it. Yeah, there's something wrong with the camera. Give me a second, I have another cable. Let me swap. This has never happened before.
Yeah, I picked that up.
Wow. What a dick. What a total asshole. They were waiting for pedestrians. Sometimes I got you some corn soup.
Oh wow, thanks.
yes or not, so I feel like I'm just talking to a... This doesn't work out. This goose is like, I don't care about you, you have a camera. Oh wow, it makes a weird noise. Oh shit. Hold on, look at this picture. Yeah, I would have to get down really low, like this. Wow. What a dick. What a total asshole. They were waiting for... There we go, it's stable now. That's not good. It's really not hot. It's like, doesn't feel like it's generating any heat. Strange, I don't know.
tell if this is charging or if this has battery left. Okay, it's charging.
But there's not very much battery left.
It's not a big deal. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, it's feasible that the camera is overheating, but it's like I touch it, it doesn't feel warm at all. And we were just on the motorbike with all that airflow on it, so I don't really think it's overheating, but this is like one of the first hot days I've ever streamed with that specific camera. So I'm not gonna like completely rule it out, but I'd be surprised if it was gonna be overheating. I would have expected to be overheating when we were playing park golf out in the sun like that. Not when it had a bunch of airflow, you know what I mean? So like logically speaking, it just doesn't really feel like that was what was going on. But I kind of hope it was, because I'd rather have it overheating than dying. But yeah, it was strange behavior. It's definitely not bit rate. Okay, we can get some ice cream now. But this is why I carry spare stuff. Carry all the things all the time. It wasn't the cable, no, I switched it. All right. Hopefully Katie's got cash. Cash money. It's a cute little gelateria.
Sit outside. Yeah.
So anyway, let's let the camera cool down maybe, and then see what happens. We'll try it when we get back on the bike. I need some water. Okay. There's a baby pounding on our window. Get the camera, gelato. That's a good idea. Can I have a little bit of change? I'm gonna go just get a bottle of water.
Okay.
My baby's coming out.
Let me just take the whole thing. Man. It looks like Atsuki. I don't remember what I ordered. Shio milk, mocha. Futatsu ringu ga aru.
Are there?
So,
Wonder which one I got.
Ao ringo to natsu cream cheese. Hoka no wa pinku no shinda.
I wonder which one I got. Whatever. I don't care. I have cow pulse too. Some cow pulse. This is like a pretty good nard shot we got going on right now. A little too many.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think he needed that many.
Yeah, real-time IRL keeps getting stuck. It just turns itself off now. Endless problems. Should turn it back on now. Yeah, I got a lemon.
Yeah, I think the Ringo one is the same.
And then we got some apple, and she got a mocha, maybe? 2-part golf.
It's a hard one.
Ooh, it's good. It's really tangy. The menu's a little much, because it's like all the kanji is like where it's made from. It's like Aomori, fucking Yomogi Mocha, and it's like Nagasaki, blah 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 blah.
The chocolate is intense.
Whoa.
Yeah.
The chocolate's good. That's really good. It's really
It's
rich.
not dark.
Yeah, it's not
It's
dark,
just
it's
full.
rich, yeah. I'm glad we came to get gelato instead of just going and getting straight ice cream. I think I like gelato more usually. Shows a straight line from park. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why the app is just getting stuck now. Thanks for letting me know. Like, there's no way for me to monitor that in either way. So, I think this is the apple. I think we got different apples. Did we? Which one's your apple? I don't see anything of that color in yours, because this is definitely lemon.
We have all different. This is my
So we both said Ringo.
cream cheese Ringo. No,
And we got.
I said cream cheese.
Oh.
And you would expected to get the cream cheese in Ringo one, but you said Ringo, and it didn't get you the cream cheese one. It got you the pink one,
Oh, I see it now.
which is there.
The specialty. I got the two. I got the special one.
It's special.
No.
Yeah.
Granny's miso. What does that mean? Granny Smith. Granny Smith. Granny Smith soup. Apples. Bye, Barb.
Bye, Bob. Sleep well tonight.
Audio is out of sync. What the fuck? Is audio out of sync? Like, or is it like? Yeah, I just need more feedback. Out of sync audio is pretty weird. Alright, let me restart the bell box.
All the guests are gonna be like, dude, you know that guy? And I'd be like, no.
Is that, where's your pickup point? In front of the ticket office or something?
No, on the other side. So you and I met over here. And now
I'm
I'm going to
very
the
turned
other
around.
side. There's a secret hallway that gets you to the other side.
Okay.
Okay, what about now? Give you another. They're doing the same thing with the menu that we just did. Like, oh, what? What? Anyway, what about now? We could always just cut the audio out and put you guys on back on crotch cam. Video stutters, then the audio goes out of sync.
They really should have.
Can you explain what the video, like, what? We have tons of bitrate. I'm not getting any errors. When did this begin, does anybody know? Like, was it just back when we were having all those other problems? Because this is an unrelated problem to what we were having earlier. Usually that's an OBS problem. See if OBS is dropping frames. Bye, Jan. And further proof of that is if we look here, then hiding. Hold on, there we go. You can see the breaker box. That's like some old school looking breaker box stuff. All right. What about sync now? We're still getting audio sync problems. It's on Bellabox or on OBS. It's good now. So yeah, there's something wrong with the Bellabox. That could be the end of the stream. It's not bad out here when you're in the shade.
I'm actually getting cold, but I think it's because I just ate
A bunch of ice cream.
Caesar says having to end if so soon after only 7.5 hours. Shame.
Having to end it so soon after 7.5 hours. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Conversation says, well, it's a good run with 7 hours and 25 minutes.
It could be the could be getting EMI. Possible. Pampered wiener dogs. That's like the country's thing. Those are good. What's the price? I mean, 600 yen. Good lord.
Yeah, you said you wanted your own, and I was like, okay.
Hot dog, that's expensive. She's a Swiftie.
Because they know where their eyes know where to go for the menu.
Oh.
123,123,123 says, I think we've done a good job in
I have no issues at the moment. The problem is that I can't stream off my phone while I drive the motorbike. So.
Have to get bogus.
If I can't get the Bella box working. I have ideas on what it could be though.
Thanks for having me.
Either haircuts or hand jobs, or one than the other. Would you rather have a haircut and then a hand job, or a hand job and then a haircut?
Hand job and a haircut.
You want a hand job then the haircut?
Yeah, I don't want the loose hair. Maybe getting up in the business.
Well, they wash their hands.
You have a lot of assumptions about this seedy ass place I'm going to.
So what you're gonna get is jizzy hair.
You're gonna wash it.
That dog. What is it?
Some sort of miracle. Wow. How did you feel about your choices that you got?
Maybe a little too similar.
Well, but one of them you didn't even know what you were getting. Were you actually thinking you're getting the cream cheese
I
one?
know, I didn't even read the part that said cream cheese. I just saw Ringo. So I was like, oh, Ringo. That sounds good. Drifting out of sync still? That would be a computer reboot. Here, tell me. Ready?
Caesar says cream Ringo.
I guess if I do too many of those, they could like end up like lining up with one another, so it doesn't work.
It all depends on
My timing was exactly wrong. Bellbox update. Yeah, I pushed the Bellbox update, yeah. But it ran fine all day until like 5 minutes ago. I think it might be EMI. Quarter second, but still delay. Yeah, it's pretty weird.
the salt was the best part.
That's interesting that we took. I mean, I'm still going through the BellaBox ingest, so I don't know. Maybe there's a problem on the BellaBox ingest server or something. It's kind of doesn't seem likely.
You haven't done it yet. I can't believe it. It's only, you would have said it much earlier if there wasn't a whole bunch of technical difficulties happening.
Probably.
Like, specifically while you were eating it, you would have done it. So regardless of what you get, it's all the same quantity. You can just get
3 different ones. So the price is 600, 600. No matter what you get, 600. You're gonna double bang it? Get some more?
what?
Get
Why?
another cup?
Let's see, what flavors you gonna pick?
Mikan?
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Why? Mikan
Are
Tomodachi.
you just continuing your too similar situation?
It's on the Osasume.
Yeah, so was the bingo that you didn't think you were getting.
But it was good. You didn't like it? It tasted like apples. You love apples. What the fuck?
My situation was way better than yours.
The price stays the same, get the most expensive ingredients. I'm gonna have to ask him for like his like can you give me your like spreadsheet
Your
of inventory pricing.
See all your contracts.
Can you hold this?
What's happening?
Maybe putting this thing in this cage caused the problem. It's in like one of those Faraday cage things or whatever.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Huh?
Good lemon and dark chocolate are hot. Mixed together or separately? And also dark chocolate, no. Not trying to eat dirt. I always give it a chance and it always disappoints me.
They be expensive.
That's why I think they probably don't give you real pistachios. The pistachio wasn't an option today. Options for today were salty milk, mocha, hazelnut, version 1 apple, which was apple cream cheese, Yomugi milk, which we recently got gelato and we ordered the Yomugi because we've had Yomugi in different ways. I don't even know what Yomugi is. But I know we've eaten it in other ways, and it's just like, it's weird and fun, and it's kind of like gummy, but not gummy. Like, you can get mochi that's made of yomugi, and it's kind of like eating grass, but it's got the texture of mochi. It's really, really fun. Then there was other apple, which I couldn't really figure out what it was the Granny Smith one, which is what Eric got. Strawberry, which is boring. Probably the standard lemon, or no, I shouldn't say standard lemon, like their in-house lemon, because the place is called Lemone, so I assume they have lemon all the time. And then a Mikan. And I fucking hit it out of the park with the salty milk mocha Ringo cheesecake. Or cream cheese. Cheesecake, fine, that would also be good. But what the fuck is mugwort? You can't just say another word, doesn't it? Are you listening to me?
Yes. What the fuck is mugwort?
Yelling at people. It's like trying to describe konyaku. It's just like shit in the water.
Well, I mean, like, if you've never heard of a banana before and somebody goes, bananas are like bananas, you're not going to know what a banana is, you know what I'm saying?
Some kind of green leafy, okay, grass. He's busy doing things. Oh man, I'm tired. That was a good yawn.
Okay.
Yawn, not yawn. Yawn.
I'm going to try to put this back on the Vela box and see what happens. It's a good experiment. Just flip the modems to the other side. We'll be right back. Okay, I think I'm going to split here. Let you go. All right.
Eric, fine. Great having you. Come back to Morioka when you can.
Bye, Katie. All right, guys, we're on our own now. What are we gonna do? We've got Ooh.
Me to Mom's house and bring Agnes over to talk. You're going to Germany?
Ugh, Margie, I knew you'd be pissed. I knew it. I don't want to hide things from you. Well, then next time, just keep quiet.
We spoke about it, and now the stream died.
Happens. I have no idea, and I'm not trying to structure anything, but the pairing dinner to that will be very, very small.
So you don't. They were saying it was glitching though. Okay. Can you hold this now? Thank you. And I've got to screw with the stupid phone for the
Excited dog.
I hate this fucking phone.
Dog does not yet know how to function due to his own excitement. I can't turn this around to show you the dog. But it is looking right at us.
Alright, let's let it roll for a few minutes here and just see how it goes. Hopefully it should be okay now. It's actually, it was a user error. I bumped the slider that can induce a audio delay, which I wish was locked. You know what I mean? So just like during the chaos of like everything getting moved around, I just bumped it and just delayed it. So, but I suspect the audio delay will go away. Oops. Yeah, what is oops? You gotta be more specific than
He's saying
oops.
it's your oops.
Oh, my oops. Oh, okay, I see. He says that too when there's a problem, like if it goes out or something. He says oops. So it makes me think there's a problem.
Or that's how I read it.
Hot glue. Hot glue the digital slider. Yeah. But I also rewired this so that, yeah, this is really dumb, but this board, so the HDMI cable goes into here for this camera, which is running HDMI, and I have my modems run on this side, but I used to have them so that the modems were on this, like physically sitting over here, and the other modem was down here. And if the modems are too close to the HDMI plug on this board, it can cause interference issues. So I moved my modems all over to this side so that they were just separated by distance, so we hopefully don't get any issues with that. I was thinking that maybe that was what was causing the glitching and then coming out with the other problem, but I don't think it was related. I think it was just coincidental. But I don't plan on, like, I think I'm mostly just going to start driving home. So I don't think I'm going to try to get the other camera involved. We'll just roll on this camera for the rest of the day. And this is why I carry a second camera.
Some of the worst choices.
Who did? Really?
Yeah, that puppy doesn't know how to choose.
What?
Yomogi?
You don't know, maybe it's good here.
Yomogi?
Yeah.
Ichigo. Granny Smith's Ingo.
Well, that was good. I just had that. What are you talking about?
I also had it, and I judged it in comparison. But if you live here, it probably gives you more. You can play around with it.
Yeah. I'm gonna get up so they can sit down. Gonna make it lemon. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Wee, spinny camera time.
Ice cream man said to be careful.
Does he just said Kyotsukete?
Yep.
Does he know what we're doing?
I don't think so.
Eating ice cream?
Yeah.
Just before we move. Let's look at the map and make sure there's nothing like really cool right in like the instant vicinity. Oh, there's a 7-Eleven. It's a Domino's.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it looks like we're quite a ways away from that border thing.
Some badminton going on down the street.
With the train.
Are you seeing the face here?
Okay, this is what I'm planning on doing here. I'm going to go to a motorcycle shop and see if they have one of those bags.
Okay.
Because it would just, I'd like to be able to buy one where I could be like, it didn't fit and take it back immediately.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that would be ideal.
So it's
It's on the way home.
the bag. It's like it's one that you wanted from the internet that you already looked up.
Yeah,
or
yeah,
are you
yeah.
just gonna see it?
Well, I'm not sold on one specifically.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So just see if they have any, and then
Yeah.
hope that there's one with good quality, and then you can try it.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, gotcha.
And it's on the way home anyways. It only adds a couple minutes.
Okay.
And then after that, we'll head home.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, that's good. Need a jacket. Direct line.
Meep. What's up, Al? Meep, meep. I think there was. You want to go check that out?
Yeah.
This is an open house. They look so big. Those are 3 floors, I guess. Ours is only 2.
Ramon. Okay, we gotta get the microphones out. It's an open house, you can see it's true, like in Arrested Development. This is gonna be a bit of a... I've got a math problem on my hands at the moment. I don't have an adapter that I need. I need a USB-C to USB-A adapter. But I don't have one. I might have one. Because how much battery has this thing got? It'll probably be okay. There's only one way to find out. Is there a bathroom? I'm gonna go do the same thing.
Okay. What's happening in here? Oh, I don't have my... I don't know what sound situation is going on, so I should put my helmet on and then I can hear you. Okay. Mic is on there, but it's blinky blinky, so... Alright, test. Ooh. Is it cultural appropriation or is it just proper hierarchy? I think it was just proper hierarchy, like... Oh, I didn't keep talking through that last one. Let's see. Ooh, I was trying to... restrict it. I want to restrict how much battery that uses because I don't have much battery now. Ah, it was just test. Okay. And during the remaking of the house, all the things that can open needs to be made so that open from both sides. Like a radar, all the other things that need to be opened from both sides. I am assuming that Eric told you that he won at Park Golf. I hope that you guys can hear me all right. I don't think that my microphone in my helmet is what you are hearing through. I think I'm coming through somewhere else. But, yeah, I totally lost. I came out blazing, though. There was some amazing stuff. I got applause at one point in time. It was really, really good showing for like the first 3 holes, and then the remaining 6 holes were just pretty terrible. And now I find myself really wanting to go back and try again, in the sense of like practicing. I just thought to myself, well, what if you could practice at home, but you can't really practice at home, like don't have the gear, and the floor isn't going to be like the grass, so it's just no good. Park golf is forever going to be one of those things where you just go and you do it and you never get better at it. Kind of how I feel about me and Frisbee. Long, long ago I got good at Frisbee, but that stopped. Because I ended up never being, like, having access to it, and now I really am terrible. Okay, so we're going to a motorcycle shop. That's like going to a guitar store for me. Did you feel like the sink nozzle was too close to the sink wall?
I didn't think about it.
I think there's good engineering out there and some people aren't using it.
Do you want to learn how to start operating the Bella box so you can flick things around?
I have to ask myself, how often am I actually going to be doing that? Oh man. It's not gonna work.
I'm going to switch the audio, guys. Be right back.
Receiver on.
It's got to be on, and they got to be at -12 when they're on the helmets.
Yeah, and is this now not blinky?
I can't see your hands over it. It's fine. It's solid.
Yeah,
It
it
means
was
it's
it was
connected.
blinky before because the receiver's not
Oh,
off.
yeah. Blinking is searching.
Ah, blinking is searching. Okay.
You have to go to the Bella box. I wish I had a retractable penis.
Do you want an ASMR channel with the eating noises? Hold on a second. I got you. How is it? Is it good?
Just eat normal, Eric.
No, you gotta eat like this.
I guess it's just about sound because the visual was not good.
I'm sorry. So damn moist.
So you can see how quick you can get at that, like.
Yeah.
So, anyway, then you ask them to do a test. Can you guys hear both of us?
Test, 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 test. Test, test. Put on my
Yeah, so the USB,
warm-up
the receiver is wireless between us and the Bella box and the receiver.
but
and
the
then
receiver
it is USB
USB.
into the Bella box.
Gotcha.
And then the video thing has to be selected differently based on what camera you're using. But there's basically only two selections you have to flip between.
Okay, that's good.
And then the hardest part is figuring out where the arm thingy is for the camera. That is by far the hardest part of streaming.
What is?
Finding where the arm thing is.
Ah.
I've really got to get into a habit of putting it like in a static location.
You know how when we were younger, there was that,
Hold on, I can't hear you. Hold on.
Okay.
Wow, look at that wiener dog.
Battery level is medium.
Wow.
Okay, I can probably hear you now.
Remember when we were younger and they used to have that skip it thing? Where you
Yeah.
would do that? I feel like those wiggle skate things, you know, where people wiggle and it propels them. I feel like that is probably not the replacement or this times that, but it seems quite in that same vein.
Sometimes you'll see an 8-year-old go by on one of those things, and it's nuts how good they are at it.
Mm. There's probably room under.
Goody. This is going to be kind of a pain. Am I going to hit something behind me, or am I good?
Got about one more foot.
All right, you are welcome to hop on, babe. You told me I got to stop calling you babe.
When?
You said too many people say it or something.
Oh, yeah. Not that you have to stop calling me that, but it would be cooler if we had a cooler pet nickname than Babe, because I feel like Babe is our generation's honey schnookums. Ooh.
All right,
Schnookums is a strong hollaback.
Schnookums doesn't roll off the tongue.
But schnookums. Kind of like it.
What if I call
schnookums.
you? Can I just call you brah?
No.
All right, brah.
I said no. Can I get a test on TTS? I see that there was a bean.
TTS is happening. Do you not hear it?
No, I don't hear it. So, what's
your
going on?
phone just might not be connected to your...
It looks like it's connected. I know what happened. Okay.
All right, Katie, next time we have to do any audio swaps, it's going to be up to you.
All right. I'm not scared.
Now, this is a strange intersection. I have to go that way. I honestly have no idea how this is going to work. That's weird. So I'm the only one with a green, so I could do that. Wow.
Wow, that was really
weird. That was very strange, yeah. Oh, the weather feels really nice now.
All right, let's try another test on TTS.
TT test. Does your thing say connected to Twitch, or is it going not connected to Twitch? Well, okay, here's the question. Can you see chat?
Yes.
Okay.
Stream Buddy ate up. Mm-hmm. Oh no, it's just really, really low again. Okay.
Or are you hearing it through my headset? That's the other thing.
No, it's not hearing it through your headset.
Wow, a couple of street weasels. Wow, he just goes front and back. Boop-a-da 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 boop. He's got a stripy shirt on. Wow.
And a mop modachi.
Huh?
He had a mop modachi.
I was gonna say rongodachi. Orongudachi. Gluck. The place is called Gluck. I mean, I don't know. This line keeps up with me. Oh, this is pretty interesting. Look at the shape of this little shrine.
Oh yeah. Six-sided.
Is that a cat? Is that a bear?
What kind of dog is that?
What kind of dog is that? Kuma Inu. How about that dog? Everybody always says sidecar is not good. Like, then you're just like driving a car that sucks. Like,
It's like driving a car that's outside.
yeah, I mean, it looks cool. Don't get me wrong; they look cool, and I mean, it would be fun to have a little bit. But it doesn't. All the benefits of motorcycle go out the window with sidecar. You have to pay like for normal car parking. You have to drive like tolls and stuff for car stuff. Everything is bigger, so you can't like use scooty hacks.
And I guess it's totally possible that he's just saying, like, if you had a dog, you could put it over there.
If I had a dog, it could ride between my legs. If I had a dog, it could sit right here on the dog seat.
Is that legal?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I
It's a
see
dog
him
seat.
in the basket all the time.
Exactly. You put him in a basket. We could get a basket for Scooty up front. Your apples be bouncing out down the road.
Is that the name of the dog?
Apples be bouncing out down the road. That's the
Yeah.
full name of the dog. Yeah, he's registered.
Bouncing that down the road.
Apples be bouncing out down the road. What's your dog's name? What does he go? What do you call him by short? We don't call him by short.
No.
We call him his full fucking name.
Apples be bouncing out down the road.
Come here, boy.
That's a good Applesby bouncing around down the door. I like that every time I would say it, it wouldn't be the same. Wait, didn't you just say that the dog's name was this? No. It's just whatever I said right now. My dermatologist's mother rode a motorcycle. Wait, what? I think about the relationship with me and my dermatologist, and I'm like, I don't know your mom.
You wish you knew her mom.
Yeah, I do.
You got a crush on your dermatologist.
Yeah, she's cool. I will have to go and see her soon. I realize that when I go to see her, I'm going to have to... Her legs are nice. I'll have to ask her for special prescriptions. Get this shit. So, like, I talked to her about, like, wrinkles and stuff. Mm-hmm. And she recommended something to me. And, like, while we were talking about it initially, and as I was, like, the information that I ingested and said yes to, after that, she's like, oh, yeah, and did I tell you got to keep it in the fridge? And I was like, no. And
So you hadn't been keeping it in the fridge?
It didn't click to me that, like, having something in the fridge doesn't really make it really easy to use.
Right,
so,
you
like
to travel and stuff.
Yeah, after I take a shower, I got to go in the kitchen. Like, the kitchen was not part of my bathing routine, you know? But now it is. And then if I go on vacation, I just don't take that with me. So it doesn't seem like it's making progress, you know?
Yeah. I totally get what you're working at.
So I'm going to ask her, like, what non-refrigerated options are there?
This is like a wrinkle cream?
Yeah, it's supposed to, like, tighten pores and help with wrinkles.
You think I could use it on my nards and make them real smooth?
I like the wrinkles there.
No, but think about it if they were smooth, like real smooth. Like a billiard ball.
Nah.
You aren't adventurous. What if I had nipples on my nards? Yeah, you could have a couple of...
I think if you get nipples on your nards, it's going to be a deal breaker for certain activities.
What? Nipples on my nards is a deal breaker?
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't be able to face that.
What'd you say?
Said I wouldn't be able to face that.
And then
You sound so disappointed.
I'm a little sad.
Nipples on my nards.
Well, I'm just disappointed that I've been spending all that time going to the fridge and putting that cream on my nuts and you didn't want it in the first place.
Katie facing nards. Eric, where else are you gonna put the nipples? You're trying to get me to tattoo the nipples on my butt. Now you're getting them on your nards. Any other future nipple possibilities?
I've probably said this out loud before, but have I ever mentioned to you before the nightmare of the idea of boobs made of scrotum skin?
Why are we putting nipples on your nards then? What is it?
No. Just think about because you're gonna get with a lady and you're gonna be like, oh yeah, we're gonna get the boobs are gonna be nice. It's gonna be a fun activity to get to know these things. And you get to them and they're just made of scrotum skin.
And then all of a sudden they drastically change.
I don't know. It's just a funny thought. It's like the thought of having taste buds on your butthole. This makes me giggle. Oh, we get to go through a little tunnel.
Wow.
This is kind of fun. Never would come here. Fun little road to drive down. Lemon. This is a Rocky. It's named after Lisa Desjardins' cat.
Hmm.
There's a lot of long dogs up here, man.
Yeah.
Keeping the streets clean, man. Street sweeping. If you had a dog, would you get it little booties for hot days?
Why would the booties help for the hot days?
Like when they go out on the pavement, it's hot. Like you wouldn't want to be out without shoes on, right?
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about the pavement. I'd get them booties for the cold days, too.
There's a Love Hotel. Does that one get the motor running? Look at that.
It's not bad.
Is it? It's kind of grungy.
I've seen worse. I've seen way worse than this and stayed at it.
Good point. But I don't require any mortars running inside of them anyways.
Sabisu time.
There's a rotembo.
Rotembro.
Rotembrio. Yeah. So there's a room in there somewhere with an outdoor
Hot bath.
hot tub.
It's probably just a jacuzzi.
Yeah, probably, but it's outside. Or at least that's what it says.
Ah. They're looking for new staff.
Oh,
Me
God.
and Jorb.
Yeah, you want to be a jizz mopper?
You know, if somebody asked me to do it for a week, I would.
You'd be a jizz mopper for a week?
Yeah, I'd be like, yep, let's do this shit.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
let's do this jizz.
Let's do this jizz. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Well, you can't judge it until you can't judge it till you mopped it. Well, you could just get like one of those wiener dogs that we keep seeing with the long hair and just have it run back and forth.
That's gross. I don't need no jizzy braided wiener dog in my life that I fucking go, I gotta take this one back. It's really gross.
This wiener dog is covered in jizz.
That's how you sold it to me. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Then how did it happen? Ma'am, we really don't know what you've been doing in the last 2 hours. I just got this job.
Look, I'm just trying to get an exchange. I'm not even a refund. Oh.
Yeah.
There's a sketchy panda bear. See him over there?
Oh yeah, I don't want to buy from him. Oh my god. Who made that logo was like, that's comforting.
Grandy
Bye
house.
bye.
That was a love hotel, and I don't know if the frequency really, like, oh, well, I mean, yeah, in a love hotel, the room could be rented out multiple times a day. So you're going to probably have to clean it multiple times a day, which is multiple jizz mop things you're going to have to do. I would also just be concerned that people that go into love hotels are even more filthy than people, like, they're just going to be less cleanliness about it. I don't know.
Mm.
I just think that some people are like, oh, I'm in a love hotel, I can just blast wherever I want. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Right on the phone.
Jeez.
Oops.
This has been a fun conversation. I wish I could blame it on you, but it's really my fault. Hey, look at that Tanuki up there.
Oh yeah. Now that's trustworthy. I'll buy a car. He's only selling bread, but I'll buy a car.
He was selling bread?
Yeah, I think so.
Wow. I've never seen a baker that's a Tanuki baker.
Is there real Tanuki in it?
I hope not. I call the police.
I heard the squirrel was an imitation. Man, I'll holler back on that joke from earlier.
What is imitation crab meat made out of?
Fish.
Because you don't, like, you want some privacy, or you screwing your mate. What if you're banging your mistress or whatever? You can't take her home, like, bang her in front of your wife. You know what I mean? I mean,
And
I guess
some
it depends
people
on
live in very small quarters with their
kids and stuff.
kids or
Grandparents.
their parents,
Yeah.
like still your regular parents, even
And-
though you're an adult. And then other people live in dorm situations. They're in college or whatever, or they still live at home with their parents, but they're like 18, 19.
Yeah.
Got a little bit of cash and a boner.
Yeah, I mean, just for privacy.
And in some ways, I also think for different atmosphere. Like atmosphere and not fucking on a futon on the floor.
Yeah, that's true.
Wow, there's a bed in here.
And sometimes it's a communal vibrator.
Yeah, that was in my head too.
No, I stomped her into the ground like usual.
Man, I was only 6 strokes behind. That's a whole 2 holes.
Are we still talking about love hotels, or are we talking about park golf now?
Probably both.
Lemon. Oh, it's really nice out now.
This is some interesting artwork.
It's like a brain with legs or something. What was that?
I thought it was a bloody sponge. I don't know. Bus is in the way. I think I saw this restaurant earlier. Yeah, it looked pretty good.
Did we drive through this area earlier?
I don't know, but it was the same picture. It could be a chain. What was that I came up with a Reddit forum I wanted to make, or whatever the fuck those things are called.
Subreddit?
Yeah, there we go. It was something about windows that are filled with stuff, and it was something pain. And it was like a play on windows. Oh, it's PANEFULL. Painful. Like the pain of the window is full, but
full of
also
stuff.
at the same time, it's painful. How much clutter that is, I don't know. I think
Yeah, but there's something about taking pictures into people's windows is kind of frowned upon.
What?
Just, I don't know, just taking pictures into somebody's windows. Jesus Christ.
Did you have your turn signal on?
I did. It just startled me.
But
Like,
still, you were going, so like.
well, he didn't really do anything wrong.
Yeah, I agree, but it's still scary.
It just startled me. Yeah. Here's another of these dogs that looks like a not dog. There's one's more dog-like.
Yeah, that last thing, that miracle we saw earlier.
It's a miracle or a nightmare.
You know how I have a work that I need to do?
Yeah, yeah.
And I was telling you it's like 3.5 hours, and yesterday I went shopping.
Mm-hmm.
I probably shouldn't have gone shopping. I should have come home and done my work. But what really irks me even more is that the shopping wasn't as fruitful as I'd hoped it would be.
Your shopping is never fruitful. You always come home and go, I hate shopping, I didn't get anything.
No. It's not that I didn't get anything this time. It's just I'm trying to find some functional, like, everyday stuff instead of just like, ooh la la type stuff.
Oh, I see.
And
have you ever thought about maybe not going to thrift stores and just going to Uniqlo like everybody else or whatever?
Thrift stores are the ooh la la. So I definitely thought that after this time because I need to get jeans.
Yeah.
All of my jeans are just.
Here's one. Do you think maybe if we're going to go to America this summer, can you wait until you go to America to buy jeans and then have maybe jeans that'll fit you better?
Depending on the type of pants, I can get them in Japan. Like skinny jeans, I can get them here. But they've decided that they want to do low cut, and I don't want my pubes hanging out. So.
Wait, I thought high cut was in. Is that not? It just goes back and forth.
Yeah, and it'll be to the point where they won't have even like mid-rise. You'll just go in there. Yeah, you're right. There was a time where high cut was like recently. The only thing. And I remembered going up to the lady and being like, do you have any other cuts? Like, is it just high cut? And, yeah, so.
Yeah.
And low cut just is really uncomfortable, honestly. If it doesn't come up to, like, my hip bone, I feel uncomfortable.
I think women here, too, wear, like, long, like, they wear like they wear a full undersuit kind of. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like they wear, like you very rarely will see somebody's midriff even if they are wearing low cuts.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? You'll see like black, like under whatever. Shirt, yeah.
Tucked in.
Uh-huh.
Still in Saitama.
Because let's be honest, here, if you had low-cut jeans and nothing covering it up, you would have a pube disaster.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just need jeans that'll actually stay on.
Mm. Yeah, I was just thinking, though, like, maybe if you just were...
if I go to America, I'll have more options. I thought about just doing one of those things where I order like every type of pants that they have at Uniqlo, every type of pants that they have in H&M, and every type of pants that they have at whatever other places that they will mail them to you and then you can return them to the store.
Yeah.
I usually do that like every time that I need something along those lines. I see Eric in his low cuts all the time.
Ass
crack hanging out, man.
You gotta hang some crack around the house, baby. That's how you keep the ladies like interested. We've been married for like 13 years. That's the secret, guys.
Crack?
Hang some ass crack, yeah.
What's up with people driving dangerously? That didn't seem okay to me.
Yeah, it's not illegal. What he did was not like wrong. It was just...
So you can pass another motorcyclist in the same lane?
Yeah. And I mean, I saw him coming and I moved over so he'd have room.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think that was okay.
I mean,
thought you had to get...
You can pass cars, dude. If there's room, you can pass a car while it's moving.
What?
Like, if all these cars are moving, like right now, and I zoom, like, through the lanes like that, that's totally legal.
when they're moving.
Yes. It just seems the thing that you have to make sure of is that they're not going to just make an abrupt change and kill you. So it's risky. So he had to he probably watched me to see that I knew he was coming before he was comfortable doing it, if he's smart.
These people are underpaying for your crack.
Is it worth more than 6,000 yen an hour? What would you pay? Like $1.
Like $1. You know, I'm just trying to hype you.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So when I pimp you out to all the chat, then I can make big bucks.
What percentage does a pimp take?
50.
Like this sign's like no rickshaws. No rickshaws in the tunnel.
No rickshaws and no bikes.
Like, I wonder how far back in time you have to go to be right here in this area and see a rickshaw. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Pre-war,
when was the last time that
there's a rickshaw here?
The vicinity of this?
Didn't say anything about skateboards.
I was very close. I was just trying to guess the kanjis for this place, and the first one is Ho of Hoken, and the second one is Ya of Shibuya, and I was like, but Hoya? I don't know, I don't feel it. But shit's called Hoya. Hoya Iki.
What temperature did you say that the cicadas come out at?
26.
That was like today, dude. They probably still have to be in season. It's probably a season that has to happen and then a temperature.
It's probably going to happen after the rainy season.
Probably. I think that's... yeah, I think you're right.
You have to rain your insects and then they hatch.
Are you telling me you got to rein them in?
Yeah.
Sushi and shabu shabu. Tabe hodai. I bet it's terrible. Gable okay? Okay.
Yeah. Shabu shabu is probably fine.
I bet it's not.
But it's gluttonous.
It's just the sushi. I don't know. I don't think I want
the sushi's probably terrible.
I bet the sushi's pretty bad.
Yeah. The entire time that I was on all of those ski tours.
Yeah.
I never ate a piece of sushi. Every single buffet had sushi. And I was just like, no, why would I get that here? But then again, like, I should have tried it to know whether I was snobbing for a purpose. So, man, maybe next year I'll try it.
So if you do it next year, do you think you're going to do it, like, the entire season?
Yeah, probably. Like, I don't see why I wouldn't just bust it out.
Yeah. We're going to have to start thinking about if there's anything we can film when we're in the States. Can I scoot? I don't think I can scoot. I need to go right up here. Overblown? Hey, that's a Scooty.
Wow.
It's rare. I point them out every time I see them. Like, and how many times have you heard me say that?
Like maybe twice.
Yeah, they're
including
really,
that one.
They're really rare. You don't often see a Scooty. Horrible. Olive Hill, baby. Maybe we should start trying some of the Caesarea, like, competition.
What do you mean?
Like, that Olive Hill place back there.
Oh, like competitors?
Mm-hmm. I bet they're not as cheap as Caesarea.
Yeah, I bet.
Nothing. You'd have a hard time being cheaper than Caesarea.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a Ringer Hut.
I used to be a Domino's.
Ringer Huts are really distinct. Good call figuring that one out earlier.
Oh, man. Oh, a nice cock.
I missed it.
I taught everybody at the dinner on Wednesday. Nice cock game.
Oh, really?
And then they brought up an interesting point about ownership of a building. They were like, well, what if I find a nicer cock? And I was like, no, we're not going to get into this. But they did point out a very nice cock that was in the room. I was like, we can't play this, sorry.
Yeah, that's just going to end up being arguments because now you're getting into subjectiveness.
Yeah.
It's like, no, my cock is nicer than your cock. No, and then you got to get both your cocks out and compare them. And
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, what are the standards and
Yeah.
what categories, features are we focusing on?
Everybody wants a different thing from cock. It may be true. Yours sounds green and like with a sprout. Broccoli? What is not leafy? What's the thing on broccoli? What would you call that?
The leaf on broccoli?
Yeah, what do you call it? Like it's not leafy.
Oh, the
What do you
end?
call it? Yeah, what is it?
The bush?
The bush.
Yep. That's what I would call it. It's the broccoli bush.
A head. Okay, yeah, so
You know it has a word, and nobody's ever said it.
yeah.
In your
If-
entire life, no one's ever said it to you.
But there's some broccoli
But
experts.
there's some sort of broccoli word that we don't know.
It's like a mungus or some shit.
You can have a head of broccoli that's more than
Yeah, the head of broccoli feels like the
Yeah.
whole thing, like a head of lettuce. But like
yeah.
you got
So
the broccoli.
how do we define the bush? It's a big flower head.
I'm waiting for Broccoli Donut to come in and tell us. I'm assuming he knows. You're failing us with your knowledge. Like, yeah, you know, the broccoli fungus or something. Are you Googling it?
Nah.
Oh, I thought you had your phone out. A florets? Florets. Somebody go see? They don't.
Oh, florets. Yeah.
Florets or florets?
But I thought a floret included the stalk. Like, florets is the cut that you have. So, say when you go and you have a broccoli dip, and the broccoli pieces to the side are cut in florets. But that doesn't necessarily tell us what the bush is.
I think that the stem is called a staff. The shaft.
I bet we're getting no closer. Wow, there's something weird in the sky. And it went away.
Fireweed. Look at the arrows on this. Look at the arrows on the stop light. Look at that. Like forward, kind of like, yeah, and then backwards.
Yep, it's definitely a backwards. Just looking at the road, that was a backwards. Need a broccoli anatomy diagram.
I think a broccoli donut, maybe I said this before, I think about this username a lot. I think a broccoli donut would just be, I think it'd be a bagel. A bagel? What do you think, Katie? I think I talked about this on stream recently. Since
Hold on. Are you asking what I think about your pronunciation of bagel?
Bagel.
Or do you think, are you asking
bagel.
me my opinion on what a broccoli donut would be?
Bagel.
I think a broccoli donut would be like a donut that ended up being like weirdly bubbly. Like had that bubbly texture.
But I guess my point is a donut that is not sweet, like a savory donut. Is that a bagel?
It could be a bagel, yeah.
Like it seems to me like, you know what I mean? Like it wouldn't be a donut at all. Like you couldn't have it unless you added icing. But then you're a monster? What is to our left? What is that?
Some sort of communications.
Yeah, wow. Okay, so that's the place. Somehow I've got to get in there. I think I'm going to do a U-turn because this road is sort of scary. And that's a good idea. This is a, it's a maxi scooter. It's a Suzuki Bergman 400. Bagel.
Remarkable number of cars in the parking lot.
Scooty moved in a way that made me uncomfortable. Okay. This is what we're on. Glad I'm wearing a helmet. This is the scooting device, maxi scooter. I think I'm going to end the stream here.
Okay.
And then we will just hang out for the rest of the evening off stream. Yeah, I love this thing. I've now hit my head.
Keep your
3
helmet
times.
on until. And if
What a
you'd parked
mess.
over there, you wouldn't be worrying about that.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks to everybody for hanging out.
Oh shit, my visor's still
Eh,
down. I want to put that up so it gets protected.
Let me see if there's a raid or something we can do.
Fun day today, even though I got my butt kicked.
Raid channel. Zep is out. Sarah Ticklefist. Let's see. Jonan K is streaming. Let's raid her. Everybody say what's up to Jonan K. Thank you for hanging out. I can't take my helmet off because then they won't be able to hear me.
Yourself, one of the two.
Yeah, talk into the helmet.
Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Yeah, that's kind of exactly. I said exactly what Z said. Bye, okay, bye 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 bye.
Katie, we're gonna have to do a Scooty scrub stream. Scooty scrub stream. Scooty is getting filthy. The Fire Festival? Mm-hmm. There was a festival in Kamakura, and she was hanging out there. Alright guys, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out.